good before we move over to other things. Yeah. So there are so many things involved in changing of an account. You see it now. So apart from many people's details that is going to go to the hands of the people that we are not sure of. Then secondly, are they in contact with Igwe Butuzo? I thought it's the same problem that we had with NGOZI. Is Rubin Nadi and Vam in contact with Igwe Butuzo and have success accepted? Or are they going to contact Igwe Butuzo themselves? How about the Chokan? Or is it just changing an account? So we are back to square one again, and that account have already been changed. So no one contribute to Zikwa anymore. I won't contribute again till the account is returned to the one that I'm comfortable with. That is it. So that is the summary that I want to give. And there's a CRC letter that's flying. First of all, the CRC said that it's a three-way call. How is it a three-way call now? Is it from prison, from detention? For heaven's sake, every detention have a landline hanging. And for you to use that landline, you buy a call card to use that landline and stand in a queue. It's turn by turn. So PM was a three-way call from detention. I'm just trying to tell you people the experiences I've had when you go to visit somebody in prison, or when you want to talk to somebody in prison, or when a prisoner or a detention center, the person wants to make an outside call, and that call is monitored. You don't speak about certain things over that call. So all these things in fact, APM needs to talk to us so that we'll ask him, is it true that he had a three-way call with PM from detention? So the things are on ground that we have questions to ask when APM will come up. So that is my small summary for now. 1 million hand is up. 30. Madam Stella.
Yes, yeah, we are here. Sister Nkiru and the Sister Stella, Uno Kalia over there before you because I Uno Kalia. Opologafa, senior citizen, Wakaliano.
Oh God. What I want to tell on this, it's just a different opinion. Hey, mana, this thing is, if you have another view, automatically it separates you from the next person. Like now, if you believe that APM should have signatories, I'm not comfortable with it, because those signatories, we don't know what will happen to those signatories later, if they will be compromised. That is what we are saying, to my own view. And there's the signatory. A signatory, you think that just sign a signatory have access to the account as well. It's like a joint account. You have a name at that account. The person knows. And the same thing that we are running away from. What about where we buy our military stuff? We prepare obunigwe. We buy granite and sticks. We buy food and give to them. All those things are very confidential information that is included into an account. An account, that each account statement can. If it's only an account statement, account, the person gonna have the thing not gonna go now. So that is, and APM or that's Zawazi account information. You see in Islam. So the thing that we are comfortable with, that has been working for us since PM has not been around, is where I stand. That more people are not donating. It's not APM's fault. At the end of the day, it was Ada that spoiled APM's image. Whose fault is it that APM's image was destroyed by Ada, and she's still doing the same thing? You see now, and then you want to turn around again and blame him that people are not donating because of him. What wickedness on this earth? And you know what you did to him for 3 good months? Each the picture worker, Madonna, YouTube, Makasia everywhere. Ginando to NGOZI. Then you criminal, no Zurego from Nigeria, Asari Dokubo, that he recruited and is doing this. So all those things, he can go no. Don't punish APM twice. It's not the thing is that you need to keep encouraging people to come and donate to Biafra Republic government in exile. That your changing account does not guarantee that Ngozi people will come over or who no ma. So what is all this thing? The change account and hoping that Ngozi's people will now move over automatically. I thought you have finished though.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, you spoke well. Please, I don't know who I will bring down because MID Brgie is requesting, and the speaker section is filled already.
Academic kindness, don't worry, I go volunteer. I don't volunteer, don't worry.
Okay, you want to volunteer, Mazi Amika? Okay, let me bring MID Brgie first before we start taking hands. Let's hear from him because he's also one of the cabinet member of Biafra Republic government in exile. So let's give him that privilege to address us on the space here today. Yeah, MID Brgie, are you up, sir? What is happening? It's like the network kicked him out again. I just brought him up and he's not here. Okay, let's wait for him to request for the mic again. Mazi, okay, he's up. He's up.
I'm seeing him up. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You are heard. You have been heard clear.
Yeah, no more Biafra. I'm making a job, and I greet everyone here present, and I thank you for giving me the opportunity. And God is at work. We should not shiver. Just as I've been trying to let us to understand since yesterday, that this is a kind of temptation. First of all, we knew that our APM, our current APM, Honorable Ogechukwu is the finance minister. But at the same time, we supported him to assume the position of the acting prime minister, who heads also, Travirgoleta, the defense ministry. We knew that that is that. So if we didn't use a kind of mature sense, we will not understand that this is a kind of temptation. Because in the time like this, we don't need to be dancing Alabama music. What we need to do is to focus on our, what is happening in Finland, and also the defense. As we are talking, the Boko Haram people have started bomb blasting our market. It happened between yesterday and this morning. I will still send it to somebody to see, although I saw it from the platform of the enemies. They have started throwing kamikaze, that is all this suicide bomber, in Igbo land, in Biafra land. It is only a stupid somebody that will stick on accountability, whereas our own Yendo has told us that government account is never public. And I thank God for the wisdom that our CRC chairman is applying, because I saw a write-up, a memo now, some minutes ago, that says that this thing will be reviewed. Anything concerning the account will be reviewed, and it will go back to the old system. So God is at work. Let us support our APM, and also to acknowledge that this is temptation. That procedure, let's assume that they wanted to, that something good wanted
to. For this information, we thank God. We thank you, man. Go ahead, Minister.
Okay, good. So we should know that there is temptation coming. Okay, who is the plaintiff in the case involving Brgie against the Madam Baba? Who is the plaintiff? The plaintiff is that APM. He is the one that will use the original certificate and deal with that Bao. That is where our eyes supposed to be going. This thing that Adadi Orama started protecting, I see it as temptation. And I thank the wisdom of the CRC chairman, who has seen the need for us to go back to the old system. We're supposed not to be talking about account now. Moreover, this thing is something we're supposed to treat within ourselves. I say it is a temptation, just like what happened in the light when we went to redeclare Biafra. It's temptation. So another temptation is coming. Adadi Orama is not a cabinet member. He has no right to try to superimpose herself on the acting prime minister. And moreover, this time is not for this kind of distraction. But I said, Akachuku dear, let us just also have mercy on our CRC chairman have mercy on all of us and also to support our APN. That's what I wanted to say. Things are getting better. Very soon it will be resolved. Let me just yield my mic now. Let
My
us be
own say
positive.
she don't
Thank you.
use bam bam bam. Bam 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 must go and give account of any local. That is my own.
Yeah, feedback.
All right, thank you. They were watching it. They were watching it.
Thank
Let me
you.
take it up for you.
Rage, I will give you the
Rage,
mic now. Wait,
Rage,
Rage.
I'll remove
Let's
you.
acknowledge let's acknowledge the speech of our MID Brigade. Now, Rage, make on the calm down. Minister just talk and I don't appreciate them. Yeah, thank you very much, MID Brigade, for that words of wisdom. And we really appreciate you guys. And we are standing strong behind you guys to continue to do what you're doing for the Biafran people in the right way, that it will, protect the interest, even to the last man in Biafra land. So it will not cause. And thank God that you recognize this whole situation as temptation, and with the Biafran people, our unity have surpassed and kick against this temptation that wanted to happen to put us into chaos and start fighting one another again. And I like the common language that the Biafran people use this time: never again. We don't need all this confusion. Our land is at war. And what you said, I want to confirm what you said. I think that place is somewhere in Awo in Imo State. That explosion happened in the market, and our mothers were.
Are we them? Yes, yes. Are we them? It happened.
Yeah, is that Awi Demele, and I have the video on my phone, but I wanted to post that video yesterday, but the bleeding and everything on that video, our women that went to the market just to find them ends meet, that bomb just destroyed, and it was women, all true, and I saw there was a little child as well by the corner. Oh my God. Yeah,
They
sisters.
want to
You can
weaken us. They
imagine
want to
because they
weaken
could
us. We will not
distract us.
get there.
You see, these Nigerians, they work with distractions a lot because they could distract us these 2 days. That was why they had the opportunity to go and do bombing. It pains me. It breaks my heart because of that thing they're doing. Guys, we must remain focused. Like focus.
There's
Stop
something
your
else.
distractions. Stop, Biafrans. Whoever that is working with the one Nigerians that are a spy among us. Stop. People are dying, I'm telling you. And you see, there's a punishment coming from God against you. You continue to sabotage what we're doing. You continue to spy on Biafra, distract us, and so that you guys will have upper hand and kill us. There's a repercussion. No, forget this thing they are promising you a 72 virgin, or promising you. You can be sure. You'll be wondering what did they promise their women. They promise their women that when they come, that they will remain slave. They will remain slave to their men. That is the promise, the reward of Fulani women in heaven. You can imagine. So imagine when you're working with this kind of reward that you end up being a slave. That's not good at all. That's not good. And apart from, but I tell you that even the reward they are telling you they are going to give you, I'm telling you, God have another reward for you. And your real reward is hellfire that burns with brimstone and sulfur. Stop bombing Biafrans. Stop killing Christians. Thank you. Thought you have your mic. Kiru, you're welcome. I love you now. Stop being annoyed. I love you, Kiru. I love you. I am sorry. In fact, I want to even ask for forgiveness for the one I will do tomorrow against you. I am sorry.
I love you too.
These are my people, yes. Oh, to ask Kibi now.
Can I say something, please?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Mazi Onyeka. Okay, Sister Ikero is still on the mic.
Okay. No, we've come a long way. We've suffered this heartbreak together. No. We cannot separate now. Madam Stella, Mbano, we've been fighting this battle together. No, please, we can't separate now. Please. So, Biko, I love you too. My people, Biko, we've come a long way. This is not a time for separation. While we're separating Fulani and Ebusisi, not chasing them back home. We have to fight this thing together. All right. Is Senator or Mazi?
Who's next?
No, the next should be Ihu. After Ihu is
No,
me.
no.
I'll
The
be
first
for
person is
Ihu.
Mazi Onyeka. Please, wait. Sister
Okay.
Nkiru is Mazi Onyeka first, please.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and Mazi Onyeka, maybe if you allow Rage, he's in homeland, for him to speak before you.
Don't watch naked. Please don't watch naked. I was allow you, but please, I put something on fire.
No, let's go ahead. I'll jump to first.
Okay. So my people, I thank you, my ladies. Thank you so much for your, understanding. Like my brother who was saying something before, something he said, I just want to reply to that, my brother. I think I want to speak calmly, okay? Sometimes when it should have like this, if you look at our account, that is why when sometimes some people will bring something they hear from other space to other platform to come here. Let me tell you the reason we shouldn't be allowed those things to happen. For example, the place where they for hear that thing, maybe the person have 1,000 followers. They come here now, I have 1,000 plus, some have 3,000, some have 4,000. Then the person bring that in here and speak it here. Imagine how we enabling that into propagate. That is why if you hear something in a place, if you have something to say, reply that person. When you bring it here, maybe your intention is of good, but while you are validating it here, you are helping the person to expand that thing that is not supposed to be heard, or to our people who are gullible. So that is why sometimes we tell you, please don't say that to some people. Please, so that when we say something like that, you should understand what we mean. And when an issue like this happen, my brother, when you have not hear from the horse's mouth, you shouldn't be validating something or insinuating based on innuendo. If you look my post yesterday, I told people that we must invite so person to substantiate his allegations, before we take action, so make sure that those things he say that he has evidence on that, because that was heavy. And our APM is coming. So for we to be validating something we are not sure, because there are people who are listening to us, that thing we say to them, if it's not true, when it might have gone viral, we still want to call it back again. That's why we have to be sure before we stick to something and said, okay, please, my brother. And I thank my ladies who refuse to be driven by emotion, who refuse to be, I want to understand one thing. I was doing one thing some more this way, but some people don't understand why I'm doing that thing, okay? I'm requesting this for our people here. We don't have security. All the pages we think we have private channels, none of them are secured, okay? There is a suggestion I suggest to our information minister. Please, all of you have to put it mouth. We need to strengthen our whenever we say it's private meeting, let it be private meeting. Okay? Not all who are here. When issues like this happen, there are those who come to be fueling it. They think that they are with you. They will fueling it. Not do fueling. If you don't observe very well, follow them to be fueling it. They are not part of you. That we are the image maker as we are media here. And we must protect our charter, our government. It is our duty to do so. The way you put your mouth is the way you are going to lie on it. Okay? We stick to any unlawful act. Any unlawful act, we say no to that. Okay? And as we are protesting, we protest lawfully and maturely without making noise, and we speak in one voice. And I love this one voice. I believe next time we do better. We did better, like more than the previous one. So next time this thing occur, we will do better. And that is sign of maturity, because most of us have not know about how government is run, and we are learning from here. Please, my people, my ladies, please, I thank you. And those of you who might have been offended one way or the other, please, I am sorry. Let us listen to our IPM, or we say when it come online, and as long as it tell us what we want to hear, which is maintaining the status quo, we move along in making sure that our defense forces are getting what they need. Let me tell you something. I've already bought what I want to use to cause all these people. I'm telling you the truth. I was requesting for their name, original names, and this night I prepared to unleash it on them. No matter what they think they are, I will tell them, yes, that the spiritual power still exists. Okay, but now in the morning when I listen to certain things, I say, okay, let me soft pedal and we get the true the outcome and the results of everything before I will take action. I'm telling you the truth. You can't come and tell you with us go. If people follow you legally, I'll follow you spiritually. I'm telling you the truth because I have gotten enough insult here. Insult. People are sometimes want to isolate me because I stick to Biafra. Whenever they're talking, they see me, I enter, they're able to keep quiet, you know. And I'm telling you the truth. I have suffered a lot here, and I'm ready to suffer more for this Biafra. And anybody who want to come and organize what we have worked for, what our ladies abandon what they're supposed to be doing to come on space every time, put their money, we will be ruthless. I'm telling you the truth. If you are not close to me, for me to use my hand, I'm telling you, if I uppercut you, if you not go down, then you know that I'm not a man. So, but if you are not close to me, I will use that, the one I know spiritually, to follow you first. The only evidence I know to make sure that my hands are clean, that what I say on camera is what I practice. Yes, and to make sure that all that thing you do, that you are not doing it lawfully, that is all I need to deal with you. My people, thank you so much for this understanding. My lady in Kiruka, my lady Stella, and other ladies in this platform, I want you to observe something. Observe something. Observe something whenever you're on space, whenever you're there, observe something. All the glitters are not good. But after this, there's something I'm going to tell us. Thank you.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru and Sister Stella, both of you are the people in charge of this space. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. It's Storm.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I thank everyone in the house. If you see me when I turn my hand down, Mazi Oyeka, I respect you very much. Mazi Nkodinamba, I respect you very, very, very much. Sir, please, you see those names, you will still do that thing that you want to do, because if you do not do it, people will not learn. You will still do it. If you did not do it, people will not learn. Because you see, this forgiveness, I keep on saying it. Forgiveness number 1, forgiveness number 2, forgiveness number 3, number 4. How long? Look at where we are today. See, you see those names, do it. You see, if it will take my blood, as I'm speaking to you now, that this is what we cause, do it, let me die. But let these people get that punishment. Enough is enough of this.
I'm not forgiving Adadi Rama. I withdraw my forgiveness. You must be punished.
What's this? What are we doing? Imagine for number 1, these people, I don't even know. Number 1, you host a meeting, town hall meeting. You did not invite PM. Because as long as you did not invite APM, you did not invite PM. And you still have the guts to come and be giving us some kind of evidence. What kind of rubbish and evidence you want to give us at this point of time? Because so many of you based in abroad, no one is home here to know what is actually happening. There's no place safe. Even in the zoo, no place is safe. And some people are, see, let me say this. Even if there's forgiveness, eyes must still be on these people. Because you know why? When devil did not get what he wants, he will pretend as if he's okay. He begin to strategize another way. I am telling you, and this thing may happen in a twinkle of eyes. This thing may happen in a twinkle of eyes. We don't do like this, you know, work. See, some people have plan A, B, C, all down to E. I mean D. Are you getting it? So even if, and again, see, there's some offices, some posts that is not relevant. I think we should remove people from all those posts. All the deputy, whatever. In fact, why is it that name deputy is always a problem? Deputy, why is it always a problem, Seth? Anybody that say deputy of this, deputy, why is there always a problem? Because they call it deputy, it become a problem. Deputy become a problem. Why that deputy and all those things? See, I want to say something here. Some posts, we need to bring them down. They are not functioning. And see, I'm sorry, I am not, at this point, I may be rude. I'm very, very sorry, but I may be rude. Take me like that. That's who I am. You see,
Storm, I want to also plead with you, please, because our MID Brgie made a statement here, and please, don't be too rude or don't be rude. Please, I plead with you, please.
Sir, I'm sorry, Senator, I am begging you, I'm sorry, but please take me like this, please, because some of you, I will swear, some of you will not even spend 3 days in homeland. I swear to Almighty God, when I don't hear gunshots for like 15 minutes, not stopping. You not go sleep. They're going to shoot them even something like, I don't know how many kilometers, but it go be like say that they shoot them for your palo. And it's, some people are still, and all of you here have been contributing day in and day night, sweating. Somebody still want to toy with all the whole thing for overnight. Do you know why I said no, that I'm not supporting NGOZI? Because at first when she started talking, I said, yeah, this woman have action. But when I heard that some group of people said that they have dissolved cabinet, I said to her, are you God? Dissolved cabinet when others they have not agreed? The same thing, some people come out and say that they have changed their account. Jesus Christ. And some people accepted that. Anybody that accepted that for the first time is devil. Is devil. Anybody that accepted it for the first time, before even thinking for the second time, that person is a demon. I want to be frank with you. And we have read so many things that this young woman have sacrificed. I am not even going to that area. And some people come out and say this is what they want to do. See, no matter how that forgiveness, whatever that people are thinking about forgiveness, Mazin Kodinamba beg, I use God beg you. I use the God who created me, I use my blood beg you. You see those names, do that thing that you want to do. That's what I come here to beg you. Number two, some offices are not relevant. Because if not, okay, think I'm not say, had it been that we did not stand on our ground, all the whole thing would have messed up. All the whole thing would have been, excuse me, messed up. But because we stand that this thing will not happen. That's why they see saying, work. Some people will now want to say, okay, it's not anything, no, nobody don't repent to. They don't repent shishi. So, I'm sorry, I'm not a PM that established that CRC. But we need to look into that place. Because the Bible says if the foundation is 40, what can, how did they put it? Because me, I know they do,
What can the righteous do?
God bless you. If the foundation, because what I'm hearing, according to what I'm hearing, because I don't know who is who, that the head of the CRC was involved, or even is involved, because I don't know if the thing has stopped, is involved in such acts, such plan. What trust do you think that we should have? What trust? What trust do you think that we have? Number one. Number two, a Brgie deputy information working with independent media. How come? Why? What's that for? What those? We don't need it. Your personal relationship with anybody can be a little thing. You begin to bring out papers. We begin to see things online. You are not worthy to be deputy information minister. You are not what? Not because you come out to talk. People can talk. But I will tell you one thing. I will tell everybody here something here now. For the fact that people are talking about this forgiveness, I am sweating as I'm talking like this. But see, a lot of people should thank God for one reason. For one reason. Because they say snake will not enter bush, but some of a part of a body still remain for main road. He never escape. He never escape. Some go say they day town, they day abroad. There must be somebody you love in hometown that when you hear the score, tears go run come out for your eyes. Because some people think saying I play, they play for here. How long? How long? So that CRC, now my mind that they speak, anybody ask who is Tom. I know good though. I swear to Almighty God, I know good. I swear I know good. May they ask who. Some office is no good. Make it exist. So as soon
Stop, can I ask a question, please? Just a question, please.
Is it me? Now me want ask question?
No, let me ask the question. People that will answer him is here, please. Okay, stop, my brother. Please, become my brother. Let us just wait. Let our APM speak, okay, my brother. I know how you feel.
It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Are they rhyme with a storm? It's very annoying, you know, what these people that they do. You know, good at all, you understand? It's very, very annoying.
Yes,
Not
but
good now.
let us calm down, please. As we have already calmed down before, let us not fuel anything again. Let us give them that, hear what they do. Make sure that thing they return their account back. If they fail, we deal with them.
God bless you. Because okay, they never even return when they talk about peace. They never, I even think that they don't return themselves. Anyway, I made advise them, made they return them. We don't want to hear. If today they tell me that APM he commit, he carry person head, they not come for grant. I don't want to hear. I don't want to see any evidence again. Because when they do the meeting, they don't give us any evidence. I don't want to hear again. APM may do any all kind of. I don't want to hear. God bless
all right,
everybody.
thank you, Mazi Tutu. I don't know if you are still here. Thank you, Ruth. Okay, Toti, you are our host. Thank you. My question was going to. Thank you. My question was directing to our MID, but although he's not here, but anywhere he is, maybe he's listening. My question now is that because of the update that you gave us that really eased us, I think I found it questionable somehow for me to bring it up here because for the past 6-7 months, we all know that maybe because of what we heard, that all these things have been going on, you know, within the cabinet and within your office. And I believe that you are aware from the beginning, even before all these decisions that we are now we are now reacting to in the public today. You know, I believe that you are aware of all these things because you coming out to tell us now that you are not aware is another deceit and unacceptable with Biafrans. Like someone like me, based on my own opinion, I can never accept that. So now, based on the memo that the update MID just said that they said that it's going to be reviewed. This is another deceit, another attack here. I know that, but because I'm asking my question directly, that why has all these things never been reviewed all this while? Because now we Biafrans are demanding for evidences and all these things that you people have accused, and even so for the extent that we Biafrans are already convinced that we are not even interested in any evidences or anything that people are saying. But why is it now that we the Biafrans, because you have seen that majority of Biafrans has taken their stand, and you know, even without hearing or getting any evidence, because as it stands now, I believe that 100 people, even though you bring out anything, none of us are going to take those things serious because we know what we are talking about. So now, and this memo of reviewing is another this thing. But anyway, we are looking for a peace. But my question now is that Biafrans, because we have seen a lot. Somebody's mic is unmuted. Yeah, thank you. Because we have seen a lot. This is how many of us we mislead many people, even to the point of death and everything. We still forgive. So this time around, after all these things that we have seen and all these things that we have seen with the evidences and everything, does these people now, at the end of the day, if they cannot vindicate all these things that they are saying today, because everything is going to be open today, we want to see those evidences and everything. And if they cannot provide the concrete evidence, and even we Biafrans are not even interested, does these people still want to represent us in any of all those offices that they hold as it stands now, or they might still continue? Maybe they come back to say we are sorry for all those things, and now we are going to do this. How are we going to take these things with this? Are we going to? Can we trust these people? Can we still trust them in any positions or in anything anymore as it stands?
Can
That's
I
my question.
Thank you. Let me take it up from here. Thank you very much.
Let me answer, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. The truth is that ever since the acting prime minister has been the finance minister and our prime minister was arrested, we never for one day heard that the bodies of the Biafra Liberation Army or the Biafra Defense Forces personnel are being paraded on the street. That is one evidence that the acting prime minister, who also happens to be the finance minister, is doing what he's supposed to do, right? So it's quite unfortunate that old fathers that we look up to as role model in the CROC and other departments are really causing this headache and heartache to Biafrans, simply because they are in a safe place in America. They have freedom. They are not even aware of the people that are dying in homeland here, that even every step backward puts more lives of our people in danger. You understand? It's quite unfortunate that it's happening. I bet I just pray that they should do the right thing. And to our beloved brother Maziazu, the website manager, you have been faithful from time, and Biafrans have come to love you for the sake of the life of our people here in homeland. We are in homeland here. Even speaking like this, we are taking a risk to speak. Any moment they can lay hand on us, then you will not hear from us again. We are gone. You understand? But this is what we have signed in for, so long as it's going to lead us to freedom. For the sake of our poor, helpless people here in homeland, do the needful, return that account to what it has always been from December that the Nigerian woman OGOJA struck. This is the man that was at the center of it all.
Rage, give me like 20 seconds, please. Sorry for interjecting you. Please, anybody that have made their submission, please, can you just calm down so we can? There are so many people requesting for this mic. Please, later we'll bring you up.
Please
so
bring me down. Bring me down.
Don't you give me co-host, so give me co-host. You don't have second call before you throw away me, please.
Okay, I'll send you the co-host. I'll give you the co-host. All right, Tutos, I've heard you. No problem.
All right, so can I continue? Can I continue?
Yes, Rage, go ahead.
So it's quite unfortunate that old people like the CROC chairman and his colleagues are causing really heartache to our old people, to our people right here in the homeland. You understand? At this very stage where we are trying to pick up our pieces together after the Nigerian woman who got a stroke with our group. Now we are trying to pick our pieces together to let our people know that there's need for us to stand united and have a proper defense of our land and our people. So let them do the right thing. And talking about coming back, well, you know, if you look at it critically, these people that fell back, how much have they really donated? You know, right from time I've been saying this thing that if you allow everybody to say, one day Auntie Stella was asking, are we going, do we expect, will be happy to see Rooney and all of these people come back? I was saying that if you allow these people to come back, once they come back, they are going to regroup, gather themselves together, then they will strike us, and the next strike they are going to give to us, my brother. Because even the one that OGOJA struck us, some of us have not been able to stand up. It's just like we are crawling to see that the movement continues. Some of us are still rolling on the ground to see that the movement continues. And when you allow all these people to come back and they regroup again, my brother, they can't blow when they go give us. I don't get the strength to sleep for X for year, like it happened when OGOJA struck. You understand? So let us be very careful about all of these things before we allow certain people to come back. Normally, as people like Mama Biafra, Adano, and Daddy Rama, all of these remigios, as they came back, they are supposed to be at the back seat, not them making decision, because they look like they used OGOJA failed. Now they try to use Biafra Unite. Now on a mosquito, we trash her for where it's supposed to be. What should they do? They now went for Pastor Van Van Van. And don't forget that Pastor Van 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 had sabotaged before. And he was brought back. He begged the PM. We knew when he came back, the first time he came back, he donated 5 Ejema. You understand? Until he came back. And because of who the PM is, very forgiving person, very loving person, he brought him back. So look at it now. He has ganged up again with the enemy. Look at the kind of blow when they mole, when they want to give us like this, we're not going to see we stand up, you understand? So my people, let the CROC do the needful, like what Storm was saying. I go with Storm. There are certain offices that are not necessary. All this deputy, maybe in Biafra self, anywhere we hear there, before you go say poo, not to talk about tree, you not go see us for there again, you understand? So if not like this is one turn. And certain offices like of the CROC, please let these things do the right thing for the sake of the people, not for the sake of few individuals. You understand? Maziazu, please kindly do the right thing. Don't be bought over. Biafrans love you so much. From the days of DOS, up to date, we love you so much. Why now? Why now, brother? Why now? What really happened? You are a very smart and intelligent man. How could a Pastor Vava been able to have convinced you? Please, sir, let the needful be done. Thank you very much. I'll yield the mic here to allow other people to speak while I go to the listening session.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Rach. All right, let's move the mic quickly. Ihu.
Hello, good
Hey,
evening.
no, it's
Hi,
Senator.
good evening,
Uh-huh.
everyone. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well done, well
Mm,
done.
no.
Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, we're on the same level.
Okay.
Tati, good evening. Oh, Sister Stella,
Mm-hmm.
has she gone down? Sister Stella, well done. Well done. Yeah, I
Mm.
commend you guys. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, like I spoke in the morning.
Your mic is low. We are not hearing you,
Is
please.
it low? Okay, let me increase. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah, better.
Just
Can you hear me?
speak
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Okay. So, like I spoke in the morning, we're not fighting anyone, but we are like being frank here. First of all, the cabinet and the back, they didn't do well. They humiliated Biafrans because they were supposed to inform us before any changes is made. And Azu, please, I'm begging Azu. Now I'm coming in by way of begging. Azu should go and think. He should go and think he has been good. He held it during Nelly when PM was here. He held it during NGOZI Rabweze. But now, what has changed? Nothing has changed. Azu, please go back, pull back that account where it was before, where we have been, contributing. For me, if APM and the cabinet doesn't come in the open and tell us that that account is still the same account, and that APM is still in charge, I am not putting a dime in that account. It might be rash, but that's my own decision. Enough of this humiliation. They should have thought about how sensitive this thing is, both homeland and here. They have all our data. People are not coming out to pay because they don't want to release their data. And some of us that are paying, they just want to joke with us. They didn't even think. And it's quite unfortunate that all our professors, doctors sat down there. We respect them. In short, when we see them, we are like confident. But now, I don't know what to think about them. I don't even trust anybody. I don't even want anybody to be a signatory with APM. APM should be APM and still be his finance, because we have never had any problem ever since he's been doing this. We've never had problem. So he should continue his job. When PM comes out, he hands over and focus on his finance. Except you guys want us to go back to what PM saw when Mazen Nandikano was, detained. They started killing our commanders. Okay, so for that, I'm not putting my money until I hear from them. And I want to reiterate again, if they are coming to speak to us, the allegations I saw in the memo that made them to come up with vote of no confidence, I want them to come, either they debunk it or they diffuse it. And if they want to debunk it, if they want to say that what they are saying is right, all those things that they outlined there as their grievances, I want them to pair it with the bylaw and our charter. Tell us where APM have gone wrong. If they don't do that, I will never ever believe them anymore again. So let them come out, tell us all those things. See, it's not enough to start, circulating memos and say they have three-way. They have three.
Saying you don't, if others will listen to you, please don't say that again, my
No,
brother,
what
please.
did I
Okay?
say? What did I say? What did I say?
You will not donate again, please. Some
No,
people are listening
excuse
to you,
me.
please.
Where will I donate, please? What do you want me to donate? You see, sometimes when you correct people, make sure that your correction is right, please. Make sure your
We're going to do
correction
it.
is right. Don't
You are right,
no, don't get me angry, because that account they have not told us.
Sorry, I need to mute everyone. Please,
Mazi.
Mazi Onyeka, just allow everybody to speak their mind. You understand? But I believe that issue that her grievances will be addressed very soon by the acting prime minister. So, but just allow people to express themselves. The people are protesting. We should learn how to give people the chance to protest to their government. We are not against anybody, but we are just protesting, making them know that this thing they are trying to do at this point in time is wrong. You understand? It is wrong, and the way they are going about it is wrong. And it's obvious that they all brought it out to the public in the EU town hall meeting. They were the one that made the statement that the account has been changed. The citizen did not come out and start insinuating it. So it's a fact. You understand? Our people understand. That doesn't mean that they are not going to, contribute, but we need a confirmation, an official statement from the cabinet that the old account has been restored to boost the confidence of the people. Now is not the time for us to keep quiet because something is really wrong. We have to speak to them. If they are not well educated to handle a government office, we educate them also. We too, most of us are professors and doctors, but that doesn't, we are here talking on space, doesn't deprive us of being confident enough or viable to advise them. We advise them because they might not know everything. They are not an island. You understand? Most of us here knows what the charter and the bylaw says. When you are in an office, when you are elected into an office, you have to be accountable. You have to carry the citizens along. The citizens first is there in the charter. Go and read it. The citizens first. You must make sure that whatever decision that you are taking correlates in the ideas of the citizen. The citizens must agree with you. We are not here to run a banana republic government where the Nigerian politicians will take decisions for the citizens 2 a.m. in the midnight. No, we are in a civilized world where I am. If anything wants to happen, they inform us ahead of time that such thing is going to happen. That is what we want to implement in Biafra. We don't want this Kaba meeting taking decisions in the middle of the night and come out and tell the people and the people just follow like sheep. No. Where I'm currently residing, if anything wants to happen in 2 days, they inform us. Even if my electricity will go off in 2 days, they will tell me the electricity will go off in 2 days. We just want you to manage and know how to. So that's how the government needs to be close. And I want us to understand the kind of government that our acting prime minister, prime minister put in place is a government that is close to the citizen. Do you understand me? It's a government that is very close to the citizens, that the citizens always get information of what is happening very quickly so they can be able to react, to stop whatever maneuver that the government wants to use them to do, or whatever confusion that the government wants to use them to do. That is why you see in a civilized country, before anything goes up, the citizens are already on the street. Before anything happens, the citizens are already on the street. And you will love it, you will like it. Oh, these people are very serious. But when it comes for you to emulate, to follow that process, you start being sentimental. It is wrong. Allow the people to protest. The government have brought this thing out to the open. Allow the citizens to protest. Maybe this will teach them a lesson how to handle themselves next time. You understand? So they will know how to handle things next time. Let them feel the reactions of the citizens. Let them feel the anger of the citizens, because people are dying back home. People are dying back home. This is not a child's play. You understand? So they will have everything next time whenever they want to take any decision that pertains the security and safety of their citizens. Not doing it on a personal ground, on emotions, that because they don't like Mr. A, they want to do something to, make it pain Mr. B. Very childish. I don't like Mr. C, I want to do so to pain him that I have the power. We are not here to drag for power. We are here for freedom. Whatever power that has been given to you, channel it to the zoo. Go and dismantle the zoo. That is why when you dismantle the zoo, you come back, we carry you up. And thank you very much. Not to come and use the power that was given to you by the Biafran people to unseat or to go against any of the cabinet members. No, we don't want that. And that cannot be condoned in this government that is instituted in truth and in spirit by our supreme leader and also our prime minister. We will not take that from anybody. So that is what the citizens are saying. They are protesting. Allow them. Whatever she's saying here is right. You understand? We want them to go and undo what they have done. That the citizens are not pleased with what they have done. That is why they are pouring out their grievances. And it is normal everywhere in a civilized country. You understand? It is normal. We have this freedom of speech. Let people speak at this point in time, because something is really going on, and it's not really, really good for us to cover such thing at this point in time. Thank you very much, Mazen Code number. Yeah, it will just take like 1 minute and round up, so we can move the mic, please. Thank you, guys.
Okay, thank you very much, Toti. You've said it all. I'm not going to waste our time. You know, I'm not the talking type. I don't talk. Maybe that's why Onyeka doesn't see me Biafran enough. But he doesn't know that I know everybody here, and I know because when I sit and listen, I listen to everybody, and I listen good. I'm a good listener, and I listen good. If I have to type at the back, whatever, I send some people messages to correct certain things. I'm a very rational. I think rationally. I'm telling you, and I have never gotten it wrong. I've never been at the wrong party. So Onyeka, I am a Biafran to the core. I am a Biafran to the core. That I don't talk does not mean I'm not a Biafran, because you said something earlier that, oh, people, you have to look, you have to, and then I'm the first person you're trying to, well, let's drop that. That's bygone. Well, thank you, Toti, you've already said it all, yeah? But they should have known that the financial department is a very sensitive one. We don't want to expose what we're doing. Okay, and for some people that are say comparing us with, like in the morning, somebody came up and was comparing us with that's Martin Nambekanu's time, but the person forgot that we never had an army as at that time. And moreover, British government, Mazi Famonekba, our PM, said that British government is a government of the people. So we need to speak. When they are going wrong, we'll speak. I just pray that when they come up this evening or whenever tomorrow, they should be able to tell us what we need to hear. And what I need to hear is that particular account that APM is in charge is put in place, back in place. And that's when we'll continue giving our widows mic. Thank you, everyone, and God bless. I drop my mic.
Yes, so all of us, I hope we're on the same table. Yeah, Ihu, thank you so much. So we need our original account back. Yes, so, and Azu, this thing that you just did now, please don't do it again to APM. You don't have right to do that. Go and change where everybody is contributing money. You went and just changed it without letting anybody know, and you know that money has a particular channel that it goes. Are you in contact with Success? Does Success know? And it has a particular channel. Did Igwe Butuzo tell us anything? The de facto did not tell us anything. And you want to change our channel of our donation? Please change the account back, and we need confirmation from APM directly so that we can continue our donation. Chibuike.
Thank you so much, Toti, Mami Kiruka, and everyone. You know, I'm already pissed off right now. I'm getting angry, even with the memo they are writing. It just like what 1 million is saying, a form of takia. They have seen that their plan is no more functioning. They come out and tell us that they have a three-way talk that they are coming to. They know that Biafran, nobody will give them sheshe if they put that new account. And they should know now. Look at there is a message going on, war going on in Biafra land and in Bakassi.
They need to do it very fast. Next time they shouldn't try it. Before they do anything, they consult us. That's the way the Westerners do it. Only for them to take light. Sorry, I jumped in. Only for them just to take light or put off your water. Ha! You will see memo everywhere. Please, we are sorry. Tomorrow by 12, we are going to take light for 10 minutes.
It is not. They will send you direct message on your phone, SMS. It will go viral as long as you are using the country network. It will get it on SMS.
You understand? As that
they call it be like market women. You just wake up, you change account. You wake up, you change account. You wake up, you bring another account. It doesn't make sense. It makes people not to take us serious. You understand? It's like a child's play. It doesn't make sense at all. It's not making sense. People should outgrow this primitive stage of living. You understand? We are past all this stage now. When am I let me speak grammar? You understand?
It's okay watching. Okay, let a senior citizen finish submission,
Okay,
please.
I just.
I'm the one
So what I'm
speaking.
trying to say is this, ladies and
Hello?
gentlemen.
Don't worry, we get back to you, Mazi Chibike. Don't worry, you know it's our mother.
Like Nkiri was saying, this thing that happened shouldn't happen again. You understand? This one alone is to kill us with high BP. I don't know where my sister Helen is. So have you seen Helen? Eh?
She is heartbroken. She is heartbroken. Let me tell you, Sister Stella.
From her, bego.
She is heartbroken. We have to send messages and try to reach out to Sister Helen and give her reason for her to come back. You understand?
No, you
Sister
understand.
Helen
Hold on now.
Yes.
You don't understand. It's not the issue. The issue that she has high BP, she was broken down. You understand? So our government should stop this thing they are doing, where they will just wake up. Or why they are chewing bubble gum? They are using left hand to do whatever they want without our own consent. It's not right. Even without APM's consent, it's not right. But without our own consent, is even more serious, because we are the government ourselves. This money is our money. How can you change the channel, the bank money, our money is going to, without telling us? What NGOZI did and what you do and what you yourself just did, is it not the same? Or what are you trying to tell me?
There's something you people
Please,
have not
next time,
understand.
tell us what you want to do. Carry us along. And when I say carrying us along is when you make sure, finalize that we have agreed with you, and the OPM also have agreed with you before you do anything. Or you both have they do the same thing. Just to take light, they will come and write on the phone or send memo everywhere. Everybody will know. They will even be pleading with you on that memo. Sorry, tomorrow by 12, please, we are going to take light for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Eh? Please stop
I want to
playing on
say
our
something.
emotions.
Oh, I've been here
See
since.
our Helen now. I hope she's fine. You guys will kill her. The one Fulani are doing in Homeland is not enough. Now your unprecedented administration.
Law.
Unprecedented. That is administration from nowhere. Sudden administrative work will kill all of us also. Brgie, go and look for Helen. Make sure Helen is feeling good. Because her BP since past 2 days went up. The thing refused to go down. Call Helen. Find out if she's okay. Brgie.
I want to speak.
Please, let there be order, please. Rage, Mazi Rage, Mwachineke Biko, please, let us see the hands that are. Mazi Chibike, you can finish your submission. OJ will come to you. Sister Tuto, please just hold on. Those that are raising up their hand, you all are going to get the mic. So, Mazi.
Starting, like today we are hearing news of the Cameroon forces imposing curfew in Bakassi Peninsula for them to retake Abena, where our navy have taken. You know, we have chased the Cameroonian forces from that side and we have taken control of that place. And to maintain that, we need resources. And for the past 6-7 months, these things have been working fine there. They have been fighting. They have been dislodging the terrorists there, even in all round. And these people just come together yesterday night. And I think those men in America, I don't know, maybe we should start doing something for them. I got spiritual for them. Anyone that just fuck up, blindness. You understand? Now I want them to understand this thing now. We have a de facto government in homeland. And with this rubbish thing that they are doing, they should not make our de facto government in homeland to wake up one day and dissolve all these exile things, and then they can bring up their own account and we Biafran will fund them direct. I think that is where these things is going. Because I don't understand from Madam Bao, after just because they arrested our prime minister, they call him for nonsense question, and he came, we fought. Now things is coming to balance. These people from inside the same government, because no matter how it is now, the CRC now, I does not trust them. I does not trust all of them, those of them that make up the CRC, from the chairman down to the down. I don't trust them. Look at the memo they bring out now. They are trying to bring back those things. So if until our APN come out and tell us that the account, the way the account was before, the signatory that was there before is still the same. Because I'm hearing that they want to put Mama and Ada Onowu and those people that are Ruby, those people that have affiliates with COS.
That one, see, let me just tell them now. You see that woman that they are parading already? It can never, let them just have it. But that BIAFRANS, we never allow that woman to assume any office. Whether it is Mama Biafra or Madam Mama anything. That is my stand. And I believe that majority of us will still stand on that. She should stay clear on anything office. We don't need her there. That is my stand.
Because when she's telling her stories, she's talking plenty stories, how she have lived in the north, how she work, you have a lot of government children in military. These people can be working indirectly with Nigerian government and all this just to stop this Biafra. You see, this Biafra thing is very deep. It's like a deep sea. One of our Prime Minister was saying after this thing, he will go into the deep sea and come out, and after he come out, he's going to take half of all their followers. That is what is coming to happen. When you look at what this sabotage that it is going on, you begin to think more deeper. It's like it's more deep. It's something inside deep sea. That is why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Biafra is going to come when it's going to be a miracle, a last miracle on this earth, on this planet Earth. And for us staying here, I want to tell everybody that sabotage will continue. But that does not deter us, that will make Biafra not to continue. The only thing that will make Biafra to stop today is all of us here, we decide to stop funding Biafra in any way, or stop talking about Biafra. That is the only way Biafra will stop. But as long as we are continuing, even though we are 20 genuine ones that keep on, when this sabotage will keep on happening, we keep on doing that. Because our leader said that it will be the last miracle on this planet Earth, means a lot of sabotage will happen. Look at this kind of sabotage. Do you believe CRC people in the same Brgie, those of European rep, those all of them together just come together just to sabotage everything, to make sure that the Biafran Defense Forces does not stand? They don't know the kind of government we have set up, especially
please round of magic because of other hands. Okay, please consider other hands. Yeah, thank you.
My 30 minutes going now, 30 seconds going is that until the APM come out and tell us that everything in their account has been returned, we don't want to see any additional signatory inside here. If we didn't hear from them, then we will start advocating for the de facto government, which is the Biafran Defense Force, to come out and make a statement and show us the way out. Whatever account they bring, we will follow them and end all this shit as continue and be doing the diplomatic thing in America, in the homeland, if they don't do the right thing, because that is what is coming. You see all of them, one day they will all become a garbage. Forget the kind of followers they are getting in YouTube and Facebook and all this thing. Both those Adan Shin, Adan, all of them, both Ramijus and University. Just in a matter of more, you see how the way NGOZI is now becoming a trash now. Nobody talk the story now. The same thing we all. They will all become like a garbage. So I rest my mic here.
All right, thank you, Mazi Chibike. Thank you, Mazi Chibike, the prophet. You have just prophesied, and it is noted. Thank you very much. Very small time. Sister Kiruka, your hand was up. Please, you have the mic before we come back to OJ.
Please, let's move ahead. I've forgotten what
thank you, swiftly, Sister Kiruka. OJ, you have the mic. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Mazi OJ, are you there? Because you have been complaining that you.
No, it's like she's a lady. She's a lady. OJ.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Please, if she's Biko.
I was on why I wouldn't work out. I don't make me work out beg. I want why can't.
Biko.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. One name, I don't know. Iwe ma adajigo na ọ bụ n'ụtụtụ ka m were mic a sọsọ Chineke ma ihe ga na-apụ m n'ọnụ mana ekene dịrị ya. One thing I want to encourage each and every one of us to just be strong. But what is happening is spiritual. We ask God for vindicate evil ones among us. This is what he's doing. So we're not supposed to be shouting or getting angry. We're supposed to be jubilating, thanking Okike for what he is doing for us. Because when we thank him, he will be doing more. This Biafra is in his hands. Nobody can sabotage it. He's the one leading us. So all we have to do is that to be following that template, the rightful step that we are following. Let them bring it on. See how God is dismantling them one by one. It's not by our own doing. It's okay that is doing it for us, fighting our battle on our behalf. We can't do it. I keep thanking him. Because what this is coming, I saw the red flying everywhere. 1 million, that is EKID. You see these two women, call it Mama Biafra, I don't know who. They are not for us. Since we have been living peacefully with the cabinet, all of a sudden, this kind of thing just happened. Money, 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 finance, finance, finance. We are trying to go home. We are trying to rebel ourselves. What is it? And as a beacon, I am not begging you to do the rightful thing. You see, this war is between you and Okike. Okike will be protecting you, and you are doing the needful. If you thought that you have the power now, if you thought that you are going to, work against Okike, bring it on and see your end. You cannot jeopardize the life of people. So if you love yourself, go and do the needful. Work according to the spirit that is directing you. Do not deviate. Because that thing you thought that you know how to do well, okay, we take it out from you. You can never operate again. Mark my word. I'm not saying it, but the spirit is saying. Do not jeopardize the life of your people. Go back and go and do the needful in that account. Because this war now is between you and EFIK-IBIBIO. Others cabinet that thought that we are fools. We are not fools. Before this thing is happened, spiritually we have seen everything. That is no lies. That is not how you can come to manipulate all that will believe in people. Because the lies are there. The left flag are there. You cannot manipulate that is sincere and innocent Biafrans. Because all these people are saying that are lies. EPIA have not done anything wrong. He came to serve. He's not there to destroy. So if you allow yourself to be used by the devil, hold yourself accountable, not Biafrans. Because we are going to jump and pass through people and be moving us to our destination, which Okike is leading us. And we are going there by the help of EKID. He said these people, our angels, that thing you think if we want to fight them, Okike will be multiplying for them. People don't know the fight you are fighting. You think it's ordinary fight? When you have man, we have God, we have our Okike who are giving us that power, and that power must be established to the land of Biafran. No Jupiter on earth can destroy anything that Chukwuka have put in that land. Be you human, be you spirit, be you devil. If you know you have that power, go and fight my lights. Go and fight the sun. Go and fight Chukwokika and destroy him. Then I know that you are superior. But if you cannot destroy my God, you can never destroy Biafran. Thank you, my people.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
Sister OJ, just calm down. How are you feeling now? Is there water close to you? Just take some water, okay? Take some water and calm yourself because we really need you, please. Huh? Open your mic. Let me hear from you. Just take some food or warm water there.
You see the pain Pastor Van about the cost of Biafrans, to innocent Biafrans, and if they drink ice cream, if they enjoy ice cream, maybe they don't give them money when they enjoy ice cream. See the pain when he put
My
us here.
brother, forget about that one. His case has been closed. You see that man? Forget about him. His case has been closed. Let people understand what I'm saying. I don't talk too much. Whenever I want to pick the mic to speak, I speak by the direction of the Spirit. You see that man? His case has been closed. And at that, you feel that you know how to use what they say, umumajala. You are not umumajala. Because if you are umumajala, really what you used to use our language to talk to our people, it's supposed to be an icon that people will be, that is it, learning from. But you came to destroy. You know, use umajana. And let umajana rise now and begin to destroy you. I declare it today, from the land of Biafra, umajana will begin to destroy you. Your life will never remain the same, Ada.
you see,
You think that you are the only one that has that power. Let me tell you something. There are millions of eye in this world. The only thing that let your hands be clean. Be whiter than snow. This Biafran is not ordinary. Whenever you open your mouth to speak, there are people that will dictate truth. There are people that dictate lies. So you people are vultures. Your cabals will not stand. Your cabal has failed on arrival. You think people come and manipulate Biafrans? It's not possible anymore. God is in charge of all of us. He directs us, right? Not negatively, but positively, because He knows where He's leading us to. What happened to the children of Israel is going to happen to you all that choose to be falling like fools. I hear my mic now.
yes, so OJ, please quickly. I want to remind you people of something, because when you're talking about this signatory of 13, don't forget that the two parties are not living in one house. Are they living in one house? So this signatory of 13 actually means you will give the login details. Sure, all of us do online banking. Are we not doing online banking and internet banking? The two signatories, are they going to live in the same house, or are they going to be going to the bank like how our fathers were doing it? The bank will bring out one paper. The two parties will sign. There you go. Is it what is going to happen? The Ogechkunkere will have to give the other signatories login details of the internet banking. When you give somebody login details, is that person not seeing everything happening inside the account? So why did these people want to use our brains? We don't want any signatory. Signatory does not mean signatory. Signatory means you giving all the parties involved the login details of the same account. The in and going. The account. Nobody is having the login details to any account. We have been safe with Ogechukwu. Like me, I use my August account details to pay. My company details. Ego sidapta. And all those details na Google. But the same where all those details. Okay, I have we see her. Azu, don't go and redo what you did. So that people who details, you start looking for who to blackmail later if that person is not going to play ball. Sorry, tutos.
I'm on it.
Yes, yes. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, let me just give my last submission before I go to sleep. You see,
Tutors, please. Tutors, just 5 seconds. And OJ, please, I will bring you down for now. And in case if you have anything to say again, you request for the mic so I can be able to bring other people up. Okay, OJ, yeah.
Send to me once I make my last submission. You can take me down as well after OJ.
also me.
Kenke after OJ. How many times have you spoken here? Don't let me vex. Eh?
I've always spoken. One will be this again. I'll there go.
Okay, so my own submission goes to I don't know who will be, or I don't know. I'm sorry to pronounce her name wrongly. And Ada Diora, all of them that came from Ngozi that are the ones giving us this problem. Please, they shouldn't go near Brgie. No appointment, no office should be created for them, please. We don't want this saga again. I believe I'm speaking the mind of at least 90% of Biafrans. Let them continue to stay and be watching. We don't want this saga anymore. Now, number 2. You see, I just love what has happened. And it is a blessing in disguise to some extent, the way I'm saying it. Number 1, for everyone that thought that our PM, especially those that were not satisfied with the pictures from Finland, that pictures that they took to come and deceive us, a lot of people were still having some doubts. Is PM for Brgie, is PM for USB charger? Now, today, from the memo I have seen, we are still waiting for our APM to address us. They will clearly see, those of them that were still sitting on the fence, that our PM is with Brgie. And that account that he created, that Brgie has, is still intact, which it has to be restored. And another part of that blessing is that the massive love that our APM has received from Biafrans, I did not even believe that Biafrans love APM like this. So it has built another trust in our APM. Even NGOZI people are sharing this thing, but they're just adding some mimics. But they're saying the truth. Why would they overthrow? They're calling it ATM, but no problem. But they're saying the truth in what we've been shouting since morning. So I say kudos to our enemies that has pushed us to another level. Yes, so without our enemies, we cannot face the challenge and we cannot be higher. So I love it. And I say thank you for all of them that colluded to put us in this pain that has turned to a blessing for us. So any boy that is still having doubts has already made up his or her mind to become a sabo. Now, left with me alone, they should suspend Nigeria. I'm saying my mind, my opinion, because he doesn't fit to be a deputy information minister. What comes out of this gentleman's mouth is terrible. He cannot conceal information and he doesn't select what comes out of his mouth. Within these few hours this thing happened, we've seen a lot and we've heard a lot that has come out from him. Both accusations, we don't even know the one that is true and the one that is not true. And I believe our APM now might have mirrored out all those people that have been working against him secretly. And everything now has been more clearer to him. So I thank you. I thank God for everything that has happened. And I'll yield my mic here. And I'll say good night. Please bring me down, Toti. I'll be at the listening side. Mr. Gill, my lawyer. Since morning we've been here. Now we dey here. Now we dey here. Now we dey here. No shaking. No shaking. So please bring me down. I don't want to be like Rich and Fury. I don't want to talk too much.
Okay.
Mr. Nkiru, please, can you give the mic to
That
Silva?
guy. Hey, that guy has been waiting.
Okay.
Because he came from
I'm
the
just
other
I'm
space.
just seeing him now, Seth. That guy, you're welcome.
Thank you, brothers. Thank you, Sister Kiro. And thank you, Thoughtful. I'm happy to be here again. And I want to address a certain issue that has been disturbing me, Right.
concerning this space, because the fracas that just happened this morning, it doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so I'm particularly directing this message to Sister Stella, right? And defend yourself. But I believe that anybody that comes up here, to agitate for Biafra restoration is an adult. I hope I'm coming out clear. Thank you. Am I coming out clear? Okay. I believe that anybody that comes up here, more especially those who used to come and pick up microphone to speak, I believe you are an adult. There is no child here. All right. There's no child here. Everybody is an adult. And Stella is very fond of this mismanagement of space coordination. Right? I don't like saying something at someone's back. In as much as I will respect our women in Biafra, we will also wish that such respect should be given to everybody. Right? So Stella, every time you open space, people find it very difficult to make their contributions. What I'm telling you is a fact. A lot of people have been complaining about this. Some of them have not summoned courage to confront you about it. But I feel like what happened today should not happen again. We should not be bringing Nigerian mentality into Biafra. This is my problem. I have been saying this all along, right? You are the anchor of the program. You co-host Benchooks. And at the same time, I think Tote was there. Now you are the one anchoring program. You are giving us a boring situation. A boring situation in the sense that Chiamaka Jere voice note, which we don't have anything to do with such voice note. People are complaining and say, okay, pass the mic so that a lot of people will pass. Let me tell you one thing about contribution of Biafra. When you are eager to say something and a chance is not given to you to say that, maybe before they might have rotated the mic for so many minutes, you might have forgotten so many things you want to say. Alobi was there saying that my battery is running down and I'm in homeland. Please, I want to speak. That for me is a disrespect. And I don't want to start looking at it like, man, people will come here to, aid their view, and at the same time, they shouldn't get what they want. Some will be here on this space for 2 hours, their hands raised up. I personally, I don't like interruption. There's never a day in this space that somebody is speaking and you see me interrupting such person, right? So that same way, I don't like anybody interrupting me when I'm speaking. So that's why, even if it's 3 hours, I will raise up my hand until my turn, until maybe one of the co-hosts or the host will say, okay, that guy, it's your time. And that's the only way I will talk, right? I want us to behave mature. When I came up, I saw 2 spaces. I saw Nkiru in the other space, and I saw your own running. My main reason of joining you is to find out what is going on. There was a man there called, is it Big Money or something, money like that, Money Big or something like that. He made a statement, and I confronted him. I'm like, expatiate what you mean. Before the guy could say anything, the guy removed himself by himself. Then the next thing I saw, I joined Nkiru, and I met the guy there in Nkiru space. Right, and the guy was there pouring out his anger, like that he doesn't like this, and this is not the first time. Why I'm bringing this to your notice is that this is not the first time. I can't open my message. I
So
would have
what did I
written
do
you a
exactly?
message or a voice
Because
note.
I want to
Right.
pick exactly what you said. So what
What
did I do
exactly
wrong?
you did was you were inability to coordinate the space the way it should be. Pass by the microphone according to the people who raised hand. People are waiting for 2 hours. You are just playing Michael. You are just playing the voice note
Okay. Can
again
I
and
say
again and
something
again.
now?
People want
Now
to
I
say
understand.
something and you're not allowing them to say anything. That's what you did, which is not
Okay.
right.
So hold on. Thank you. But you see, I'm playing my Ajere's this thing because me, I didn't even want to open space because I wanted to keep everything cool so that the government will come and speak. but government was not coming up to speak from the side of APM side, because already, whether you believe it or yes, the thing got divided by as of yesterday. Okay, when I now had Ajere, what he was saying, I said, okay, if he could get to all these details, you understand, and openly also, and being the deputy information minister, then I can open a space and let's discuss, because what I also don't want to do is to begin to say what I don't know. You understand? So, and the only way out was to play his tape, analyze the tape. So me playing the tape, we were analyzing it. That was my intentions, and this is what, you understand. So, when you say streaming, I was analyzing, because mind you, it's because we have, hold on now, mind you, it's because we have gotten to this extent that people now started coming around. Because I'm telling you, by that early morning, we didn't know a lot of things individually. But when we now gathered together this morning, this person was bringing, it's just like today, I had memos. In fact, David took time to send down the whole memo from, what do you call it? From office of European Rep. Three memos from office of European Rep. Another one from CRC. We took time, we were coming up. And then coming up, about 12 or so, people started, at least, even me too, that was holding the space, I started coming around, understanding, you understand? Understanding what's been going on. Because I sort of me no. Because Ajeri Neku is the deputy prime minister. It's not like he used to be our enemy. You understand? So me playing it was like, anyway, that's by the way. So, and you said another thing, another thing, tech guy said. He said that whenever I hold program, I don't, allow people to come up to mic or something. I'm getting old. I've been watching you guys also. You tech guy that is talking to me that I didn't even see for a while. You understand? And later, after 1 month or 2 months, he came back and then told, I did operation. I was using operation to open space. You understand? I missed my the day I was supposed to remove my stitches. I was here opening space. You understand? So when you're beating me, just get ready and begin to open space, because what I don't want is coming in the morning, no space is on. Because if I had seen
I'm
space
not
this morning, I wouldn't have opened
senior
space.
citizen.
You
Senior
understand?
citizen, listen, listen. This
So
is a
I have high
misunderstanding.
BP. When I'm talking
Senior
to my
citizen,
BP is going high.
senior citizen.
So
Calm down so that you understand what I'm
I'm
saying.
coming down. I'm down already.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is, you unfollowed me, and I have never for one day, stopped following you. You unfollowed me because you heard a speculation about me, and you
Okay,
failed
let's
to
talk
reach me.
about that. Since you're
All right.
bringing that up,
And
let's talk. Me and you
let's
want
not
to
talk
talk
about
before.
that, because that's not the topic of today.
No,
Because
but you
we've
just brought it
discussed
up
about
now.
this.
How can you tell the whole world I followed you and unfollowed you? You've not told them what happened,
You
why I
blocked me. In
unfollowed
fact,
you.
you blocked
And
me.
you
You
also
blocked me.
remember to tell them that also I've unblocked you. Have you? So I hope it's not accumulated grievances you're bringing up.
No,
Because
it's not. It's
okay.
not. It's just that what happened today between you and Nkiru, I didn't like it. Women can walk on the Zoko.
My brother said that what happened today is a blessing. Many people were
Let me
able to
tell you.
express
No,
themselves, and there is a lot of
wait. Let me tell you the truth. Now, women go lead Biafra. I am being honest with you. Now, women go lead Biafra. And these examples of what I'm seeing today, the women I'm seeing today are the women that are capable of running Biafra. Aburo, we can if all these gossipers in Biafra can never be leader in Biafra now. So now the reason we are looking up to you guys is because we know that our future is bright. I'm coming to space, I think Kiru, Kiru is the person everybody rests on this space. You the same thing. Now I see Kiru opening space, and I see you on the other side opening space. I knew that something is not that right. But let's not go deep into it. It's just because of what people have been saying and what I witnessed today. That's why I brought it to your notice. That anytime you open space, we encourage your space and we actually appreciate you. I just want you to understand that people are waiting, and people are angry, and everybody wants to pour out their grievances
But we were
against
given Mike
whoever that is
two
deporting this
minutes.
government.
Where is the senior citizen Ibem? We were given Mike 2 minutes. Was it not?
The people were too many. The people were too many there. People were too many in our space. That's why I commend the idea of Kiruka opening another space, because it gave room for people to express themselves. Nobody should criticize me. We were together. We were one. We were not divided.
Anyway,
Okay,
guys,
Rich.
and from now
Rich.
onwards, when
I beg you, don't do. We won't talk.
Okay.
I beg you, don't
now,
do. You
guys,
don't do.
join in opening space. And I thank God. Hold on, let me
Senior
finish.
citizen.
Please, we should allow one person to go to speak. At least senior citizen was saying, but I just want us to understand that we were not divided, even though what happened, because it was, you see, let me explain something. It is very difficult for us to use 1 minute to express ourselves. And that is exactly what happened. That's the reason why we saw those kind of, because the mic was choked, everywhere was filled up, the request was too much. And, we should not blame anybody. We should not even discuss about it. We have already resolved those issues. Even though Sister Kiruka opened another, we were all in the same page, and now we have all come back. We are here. Please, brothers and sisters, let us deal with what we have at hand. I'm going to mute the mic. I think, Sister Mazi guy, you can just go ahead and just avoid that issues, okay? Please, my uncle, please, and make a submission on this topic. And let's pass the mic to Sister Eunice and other people who are requesting for the mic. Thank you. God bless each and every one of us.
Okay.
Senior citizen, please, I want to say something. After you leave, I will be the next person. Please, after you leave, I will be the next person.
Who is becoming the next person again? I haven't spoken.
So
don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Go ahead,
please.
take that. Let's go to take the mic. Thank you.
Please,
okay, I withdraw myself. No.
You guys, please.
Okay, senior citizen, are you still saying something? Please, okay, go ahead, please. Nobody should interject.
It's even my own. Thank God it's for me that today, for the first time, 30 join in opening space. That guy. So in a Bamumba, Kimakisa, Balamumba, he met today.
Senior citizen, for what?
Compliment.
No,
He didn't give a compliment.
I draw
No, he didn't
possible
give me
now.
compliment. He even reminded me of Okugina, or you had called your own brother. It's the one. Now you block. Block that day. Why wouldn't I blocked you? When everybody was looking for you. You were nowhere to be found. Hardcore said everything, nailed it. Bagam, go away. Come talk, and you didn't talk. We were looking for you.
Anti-Stella, don't do anti-Stella.
I need to. Sorry, guys. I need to mute everybody because I don't like the way the conversation is going now. Sister Stella, please.
Third guy has withdrawn his statement. Citizen, let's move forward.
I mute everybody. Rage is still they talk.
I don't even know how Rage they talk.
Yeah, Sister Stella, what the tech guy is trying to say is that you hosting space, and as a government official, you need to have a very big heart. You understand, and also pay some kind of attention to people's feelings and reaction whenever a particular topic is going on. I don't think tech guy is actually blaming you for anything, but it's like, and I think it's reasonable for them to advise most of us sometimes that host the space. At least I think that will also make us better on how to handle these things, because many of us doesn't have experience. You know, we are just doing this because we are BIAFRANS and we have this special gift that we lay our hands upon, we do it very well. So I don't think that that guy is actually coming for you, senior citizen, please. And he has also withdrawn some of his statement, and I think as the big mother to do, so we can move ahead. So I will mute everybody. Just take 30 seconds and just admonish your people so we can move ahead. Thank you very much.
Senior citizen, I apologize.
You can unmute yourself now. Mr. Stella, you can unmute yourself now.
Since morning, no.
No worries, if I will give you, you be my guy. No worry, I will give you Mike. I beg, just chill with me.
Senior citizen, I apologize. Right. So let me conclude my own submission. Senior citizen, I beg, I apologize. All right, that's not what I mean actually, but I'm just trying to, we love our women so much, and I wouldn't like this kind of fracas because some people ever, and it can't continue like this. Now,
I told you people I'm calling since morning, no.
Okay, so now let me do small my contribution small. I beg. I want to beg BIAFRANS. I beg. I take Chukwu Gabiam, beg each and every one of you. Raphael Ajere should never, ever, ever be a topic. Please. I am a mafia. I do not subscribe to second chance. Anybody who have ever offended me and decide to come back again, I have no atom of remorse when dealing with such idiots. That's why when somebody go and come back and cry and say, I'm sorry, I will not do it again, it does not exist in my dictionary. It does not. Because if it exists in my dictionary, there is no difference between me and the Nigerian military who is forgiving repentant Boko Haram and reintegrating them not just into the citizen, but into an army, the highest security in the country. So that's why when you offend me, I might forgive you, of course, as a child of God, but I will not have anything business to do with you again. That is me. And when these idiots were being forgiven and reintegrated into Biafran system, some of them said, forgive them, including the mad woman in France who all spent 8 hours drinking ogogo. They said they should reintegrate her, that she's the same Ajere was telling people that she's she's a God sent. That's the message. That's the way he put it that day. He said, that guy, this woman is a God sent. Well, the same thing with Remigius. Remigius is running, making different kind of videos. He will talk with this one. We don't know where you belong. You are just talking and talking. I thought we know women as talkatives. Men are licking ice cream online and talking. And the one that is paining me so much is when you are whenever he wants to talk, you say, I want now we be this, now we get that, now we be this now. As if whenever he won't talk or whenever he do something, nobody can utter it. Now he be the pioneer of Biafra. You see, I don't want people to stress because I know a thief when I see a thief. I know a unserious person when I see a unserious person. I know somebody who is not a genuine person, who is not genuine. There's something I told my younger sister one day. The day he introduced me to one guy then that wants to marry her. I came back, then I was in UK. I just came back and he came. Brother, because I hope you're not traveling now. I say, yes, there's somebody I want to introduce you. The moment I saw the idiot, I told her, look, this guy is not for you. It's not for you. And when I've left the country, the news came out what the guy was actually up to. The guy was coming because he thought the family is rich. He thought a lot of stories. And I told my sister, didn't I tell you? What did I tell you that day? You almost told me that day. Because I told you that this guy is a fraud. Is a fraud. I told, if my sister Eunice can remember, there was something I told Eunice about Ajere. When these videos was circulated, DOS, and more especially Emeka Gift, was parading the videos of Ajere where he was mocking our prime minister. I said, criminals do not repent. This is their DNA. They don't change. And to top it up, they carry one of the critical position in Biafran cabinet. Deputy Minister of, do you know what it means to somebody to be a Minister of Information? Is a classified position. Minister of Information can destroy a nation if you don't know. He knows in and out. That is why it is a very critical position that they don't give anybody. It was when Buhari gave Lai Mohammed, a liar who started lying from when he was in his mother's womb. A liar. They gave him Minister of Information. That was when I knew that Zoo is finished. Like it's not because Nnamdi Kanu is saying it is written that Zoo is finished. Lai Mohammed is the Minister of Information. Now, this guy that has never been stable, he has a clear record of instability. You made him Deputy Minister of Information of Biafra. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? And in every meeting, even meeting that deputies are not supposed to be there, he will be there making noise. He talks like a woman. I don't like men that talk too much. You talk. When it's not necessary, you talk. When it's not, nobody cares. You even go there and talk. And top it all, you are vampire. But what do you mean by vampire? What do you mean by vampire? These are people who think that, when we regain our freedom and move back home, they will now come and occupy positions in Biafran government. And Biafran government. I told people that I'm not going to be a politician, but I'll be there to scrutinize politicians wherever you are coming from in Biafra land. I will scrutinize you and carry you to court and make sure I finish you. We people should not be talking about that guy. May we focus on how we can bring our government to come and level up what is going on. We should focus on anybody that picks up mind. Go straight to the point. Talk how it be. If you guys want us to pass a vote of no confidence to anybody, will point our hand. We are ready to do that. And we want answers from these Biafran politicians. Let's not talk about Ajere. Ajere has not, that's the same thing I told you people. To stop talking about this Adada Oranjo, Kai drinker in Bordeaux, in France. People should stop talking about her because she has nothing to contribute here. Somebody who will say white tomorrow she will say black. Is that the kind of person you will trust with information? Everybody here knows that APM has given it all. If you don't understand how politics, if you don't understand what power is, go and look at our prime minister's hair. Look at his current hair now, and if you have conscience, you will cry. A young man, I am older than our prime minister. Look at his hair. My hair is still dark, very maintained, but look at his hair. He has a gray hair almost everywhere. A young man. That is what it takes to fight for freedom. Look at APM. Look at bad hair all over his head, and tell me what you see. You think such a man is sleeping, and then you just wake up all of a sudden and start demanding accountability, so that we'll tell you how much you have, so that you pass the information to the government. It has happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go and watch the video. It has happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The moment they passed such information, DSS now came and ransacked everybody. Pack the radio Biafra and is in DSS station. We will not learn. Ndigbo Amari, a man who talks like a woman. He belongs to market woman. Nobody should talk about him here again. That is what I want to say. And I yield my mic for now. Thank you, all of you.
Chai, thank God. I'm happy that you're talking so that others will hear. Go and leave one source on the thing. I'm happy that you said it. You said it all. It has been happening. Why should we allow this thing to? And it's exactly the same thing we are fighting against NGOZI. Just at the verge of enjoying the downfall of NGOZI. That is what is paining me. In another huddle. Why? Nigeria getting our boss mad wicked like this. They find another person to used to give us another heartbreak. We are going to anyway. So bad draw. Eunice, Reg, yeah, about to Zikwan. You've been staying up here. Eunice,
Biko, don't worry. Let another person speak, please.
Please, thank you very much, Sister Nkiru. I'm sorry, anyone that raised hand before me and I'm giving the mic, I'm so sorry. Please, thank you for giving me the mic. That guy, please, I will go straight to the point, but my straight to the point is Ajere. That is my straight to the point. Please. I have to talk about this guy because he came after me, he threatened me, and I have to address his foolishness. Please, my people, please don't be angry. I know that they said we should not concentrate on Ajere, but I'm focusing on him now because he's an idiot. Now, some people who don't know about this idiot called Ajere has been known for saga. Ajere is a saga man. Right from the time of OGOJA and Jaka, when OGOJA started the MMM, all those matchmaking things, Ajere has been known for saga. That is who he is. I have had a quarrel with him in the law so many years back when he was doing saga with Oluchi and all the rest of them. I know some people might know about it. So him doing what he's doing now is who he is. Ajere has no integrity. I was surprised to see a video that was shown to me by my mother-in-law that Ajere was saying, people don't have integrity. Ajere, you don't have integrity. Ajere, you are a fool. You threatened me. You said I'm swimming in a deadly river. You are the one swimming in deadly river. Now,
sorry, my sister. I came back again because I heard something. You said he threatened. Nobody is permitted to threaten anybody.
Ajere on our Telegram group. He said,
the last idiot that tried it is in Canada. Hold on, Eunice. The last idiot, if they call him Ogodo Boy, I don't know what the name of the idiot. My lawyers, we meet with him in Toronto. Nobody is permitted to threaten anybody. Wherever you are located, wherever we are going to fish you out. I swear to God, wherever you are, you don't have any right to threaten anybody. You don't have any right. I'll use my last word.
Ajere, just because I commented on the European that vote of no confidence nonsense that they posted on the Telegram group, I wrote nonsense. Then Ajere came under my comment section and said, Eunice, you are swimming in a deadly river. You be careful. So I was like, are you kidding me? I did not mention your name. So why are you threatening me? You are rather the one swimming in a deadly river. Ajere, it's a shame that you're towing this road again. Ajere, we forgave you because our prime minister forgave you. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm coming. Sorry. I'm coming. Go to grandma. Okay, go. Grandma will give you. Grandma, please give her candy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the distraction. Ajere, you are a whole deputy minister of information. You will come online, sit on your chair just because of YouTube money. Yes, that it is all about the money. If it's not about the money, you will get information. You will ask your the so-called boss. You call our Barawa your boss, my boss, but it's just a pretense. You come online, you spew rubbish from your mouth. A whole deputy minister of information, you don't know what to say at what point. You just say anything the way you want. You insult people anyhow. Ajere, God will punish you. So this morning, my people, what got me angry from the video I said I listened to, just a few minutes I just listened and I got angry. That was why I requested for the mic. Someone asked Ajere about the account thing. Ajere lied against our APM again. He said that our APM was told to come and be a part of the signatory to their new sham account, and our APM refused and quickly went and opened another account. He ran, the way he even put it, he ran and opened another account. if Ajere is not used as an example, if nothing is done about this guy, in fact, I will not be happy. I'm telling you people. Then, so he was just saying all manner of things on his platform, and he said that they are going to, he's going to bring, I don't know who, to his platform tomorrow. Mama Biafra is coming tomorrow to his platform. This same Mama Biafra, so why I'm talking about this account of a thing, their Mama Biafra sent an audio to that Telegram group, and it is different from what Ajere spilled on his platform. Their Mama Biafra was asking, why does Ogenkere want to be a signatory to the new account? Why must he be a signatory to their new account? Imagine asking a minister of finance why he wants to be a signatory to a Biafran account. While on the other hand, Ajere was telling his idiots that were calling him that they called Ogenkere to be a signatory to their new account, and he refused, and he ran and opened another account. Do you see the lies there? Now, the same their Mama Biafra was saying that they want to help our APM. Why are you helping him? Helping him to do what? The same their Mama Biafra that he's bringing to his platform. Ajere, if you like, bring the grandmothers of your family to your platform. We reject you, and we reject your Mama Biafra. You are all. Let me just calm down. The same Mama Biafra said that some people called her, all the people that called her said they can't donate because of Ogenkere. Now, why don't people want to donate because of Ogenkere? Who started all this mess in the first place? Is it not the same Mama Biafra and Adadi Olanjo? They went out there, painted Ogenkere black and blue, and told them, if you're contributing to Ogenkere, you're wasting your money, you're doing this, you're doing that. Now, this same Mama Biafra is telling us that why they want to open the new account is because people don't want to contribute because of Ogenkere. What the hell is wrong with these people? And now, this Ajere of a lunatic is telling us that we should zereya with Adadi Oranjo and Mama Biafra, that we should not go there at all. We should not near them at all. We should zereya with Mama Biafra and Adadi Olanjo. This same Adadi Olanjo that told you, stupid Ajere, that you are not the father of your child. Do you know what type of abomination is that? This same Adadi Olanjo told you that you are marrying another man's wife. This is the same person that you are taking over our APM, who has sacrificed everything, and you will come online, disrespect our APM, and you're coming to talk about integrity. Ajere, may it will not be well with you. I will break 50 eggs on your head. Those eggs you broke on people's head, I will go back and break 50 on your head, because you are a lunatic. You are an idiot. Have you seen Akparawa coming online to talk trash? Why can't you learn from Akparawa, our Minister of Information? Why can't you learn from him? You talk like a woman. Ajere, I challenge you. Let them bring AK-49. Give me that gun. Give Ajere that gun. Let me know how many rounds you can shoot. Let me know how many damn rounds you can shoot. Idiot. All you know is to come online, sit on your chair, lick ice cream, and ask for super chat. God punish you. You think we are joking? You think we are playing? Since Akparawa started his channel, he never monetized it. But you, it's all about the money. Give Ajere $10, he will speak of the goodness of God around you. What the hell is wrong with you? You talk too much. Now, Ajere, you were insulting a whole Ada Biafra on your platform. One Ada Chini, who has stood so strong in Texas. You insulted this woman in your platform. You said that this woman has been barking like a dog, like a mad dog. Are you all right? Raphael Chiamaka Ajere, are you all right? It be like said that believe woman when you marry, don't make your head colo. Be like say she put something for your drink. Are you stupid? How dare you insult one that chimney? And my people, the same account they open, the new account they open, the woman who is the new, I'm sorry. I don't like threats, and because he threatened me, that's why I'm speaking to him this way. I have been a friend of his.
Yeah, I want to give you a little advice, please. Don't bring in his family, please. Just allow the family to be, please.
I'm sorry. I don't want to go there, but imagine, so a woman that came out and insulted his family, he's now taking the woman. Thank you, my sister, Onwa Dobby. You know, Toti doesn't want problem. Toti is a man of peace, but
I have breaking news.
yeah, so
Yeah, please, everybody should calm down. There's a reason why I said, and I believe that Eunice understand. You understand? Eunice, all right, finish your submission so we can go to Mazi David Nana so he will give us the breaking news he has for us, please. I will mute now, so you mute yourself.
Mazi David, because before you mute, I would not care about Amadu because just allow us to finish this one first. Because let the breaking hold. I will not good one. You can go ahead, though. I've just warned you. Go ahead, Sister Eunice. Okay, Pastor.
I will just stop. I will stop now. But what I'm saying is, please, my people, I am happy that we have stood so strong for our APM. Now, let us keep standing on the truth. There was a word, Madam Ada Onowudi, Mama Biafra said, that I knew that was a red flag. She said in that audio that some group of men called her from Maine in the US, and they said they want to buy gadgets and groundnuts for our men. They want to buy those things and send it down. And I'm like, why are they buying it? And she said, even though she told them to donate to the account, but they don't want to donate to the account. Why would you buy those things and send them to our men? This is a breach of security. We don't trust these people. Don't bring them back in. And Wada has told us that this woman, who is the main signatory to this account, their new account, is still part of People's Club of Nigeria. That's the remnant of Ngozi Arabufulani. Make now open our eyes, my people. Now, Ajere, I leave you to your conscience. Go and search your conscience. Ajere, you have never been trusted. We were only giving you we're giving you second chance, watching you. This is the second time you're misbehaving. Ajere, don't let the land of Biafra come for you. Ajere. Now the callers of Adadio Ranjo are now your callers. A woman who humiliated you. A woman who spoke so many derogatory, in fact, it's terrible. Now she is your sweetheart. It is well. Akbarawa, God bless you. You are a man. Keep standing strong. You have shown our Prime Minister that you are the man. You are the man to work with. My people, I leave it here.
Tati, I thought you wanted to, yeah, because you were interrupting. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
Sister Obi, it is because they are fighting for APM now. They are fighting for APM. That is why he must pay their flight tickets. And as he has refused to pay their flight tickets, they can come out and begin to run their mouths up and down the way they like. And they think that because of the kind of relevance that we Biafrans have given to them, they think that anything they say goes. They should stop those nonsense. I need the mic here. Thank you.
Sister B. Sister B.
Not David. I don't know
Sister B.
if you are aware that.
Enwe ile tụrụ kịta biko tụgharịkwa ilu a ka nnụ. Hi, Chineke. Thank you so much, Biafrans.
All right, Sister Queen. Okay, David Nana, please just hold on a second. Please let our mother again still go. Queen Beauty. It's good for us to hear her voice. Let her go. Then we'll come back. Yeah.
And we check Corona time. Of this morning, come no. And we check Corona time.
Always joke. Because Silva, because just 1 minute, I will come back to you.
Because let the person that want to stop.
Omit yourself. Then we'll come back to
Silva speak. After our mother speak, let Silva speak.
No, don't worry. I've already given Silva the mic now. Let Silva speak, please. I will come back to our mother. No problem. Please go ahead, please. Can you hit on equal now?
I'm sorry I might not greet everybody, but I want to say I heard Biafrans, the genuine ones that are here, honestly. This kind of a thing, I swear to God. And then when there is nothing that pains man a lot than to have a heartbreak. I swear to God. Can you imagine the people that we thought that the line that we thought that we have crossed? These people are still planting. This is what I said at the initial stage, that the earlier December. Let us not use sentiment and out of pity and say let's unite again. Let's keep it. My father always told me that once you are eating with the devil, you must have your long spoon. This is one thing you, if all that is an Igbo culture. These people we are looking, these people you have seen, they have fought back before, they have betrayed before. Okay, take the same people that betrayed before. It's the same people that is still betraying again. And not only that, they are still betraying again, they are winning souls to betray again. Oh my God, what is all this? Ajere that betrayed before came again. We thought that it was finished. Adando to came again. We thought that it has finished. It have to win Ajere again, and Adando and Remigius have to win Ajere again, plus another plus people. And why we are letting these people to fall back? In the military regime, anything military, betraying is execution. There is no forgiveness for anybody that betrayed a secret. A secret, anybody that leak your secret will kill you. I swear to God, nobody should trust anybody that leaks secrets. Nobody should mingle with a friend of your enemy. A friend of your enemy is your enemy. We thought we all see the red flag when Ajere and Adade Orama was linking together, when Adade Orama is falling back. Linking together. Adade Orama is our enemy. How do you want us to explain this? Adade Orama, do you people know that people, when Adade Orama deviated from this thing, a lot of life lost? And Adade Orama is telling us that she have asked for forgiveness of people. Okay, what of people that died? What of people that died for your useless mistake, your so-called mistake? What of people that they cannot? Oh my God. Can you imagine leaving Adade Orama again to close? When I saw Adade Orama in Finland, I look at Adade Orama. I say, why will Adade Orama be in Finland? Who give Adade Orama this intel? Adade Orama stab our PM. Who give her this intel? She shouldn't be here. She shouldn't be here by any reason. There is no reason.
And sorry to interject you, my brother. And mind you, don't be surprised that all these things that you are saying now, our prime minister, I'm sorry to mention his name, he's not, and yes, I'm very, very certain that he's not aware of all these things. You understand? So, but go ahead, please. These are the people that are going to hug our prime minister in Finland.
Everybody know that this action is against the movement of Biafran. Our prime minister cannot be against the movement of Biafran. That is the real truth. You people should know. This thing is against the movement of Biafra. Why is it that whenever we are starting, whenever we are building something, they want to keep the defense? Can you see that this fall back now, they have fall back, have struck another dangerous defense? This is the reason why we don't have to give them rope. We don't have to, once they come, we draw rope for them. We know them. We don't need to talk about them. We have known them. Ajere have okay. The reason why Ajere is doing this thing now, I fully understand that Ajere, due to his betrayed at the past, the prime minister did not trust him. Now I can confirm that Ajere did not. Ajere is just all he's doing is answering vice is the assistant minister of information without having the anger in him is Adadi Orama is pushing him. How will you be in this position? You will not get access to this to some certain things. What these people is trying to know is that they want to know who is this success. They want to know who is this sponsors. They want to know how is this thing getting inside the men on ground, the liberation. How is this thing getting there? If you people allow another person to have a signature in the finance, mind you that the second person signing will know who is they are signing this thing out to. This thing is not signature. Signing a signature is not giving a state of account. It's not giving. It's confirming. Yes, this person that they want to push this thing to is getting it. And our prime minister trusted the APM fully well, knowing that even though they kick him out, they cannot kick this man out. He has a reason. Biafran, let us understand that our prime minister have a reason for putting APM at that position without giving him any assistance, without just letting him know that, Oga, here is where I want you to be. For it rain, for it sun, be here. Do not move. He's not taking the acting prime minister is working. He didn't take it out of willingness because his position alone has a lot of burden he's carrying. Their position a lot because if men call you in the midnight, in the military, in anything military or anything defense, they don't play with their finance because finance you will always be active. You will always be active. Some people are saying that why our acting prime minister have assistants? Those who is engineering this talk? Who is I just, oh my God, I'm just boiling because any mistake that's been done, take a soul in the homeland. That is one thing everyone should understand this. Any mistake that is being done here, take a soul out from the homeland. Take when mistake is done and it is not being corrected immediately or it's not being corrected in some hours. How many souls have lost in the homeland? These people want to kick and bring down the defense by fighting them the finance. Remember when Holy Ghost said, do not touch the defense. Do not touch the defense. Leave the defense with us. We know how we communicate. We know how we communicate. We know how we communicate with the defense. We know how we communicate with the finance. Everything we need, we know how we get it. Leave it. These people are not complaining. Why is Ajiri and Adadi Orama this? Adadi Orama raised a video of our angels saying that he said that Father Diorama, who engineered the division of this movement at the initial stage to call back the people she chased away, to tell them that you people need more support. That is what Adadi Diorama turned it around. I said it. These men are doing this. They are passing through a lot. They are doing this. Oh my God, that woman need execution. I swear to God, if I will execute her. She need execution. And the execution is by violence for let her face the death, let her face the pain people are facing at the homeland. Many don't know what people are facing in homeland. We are just abroad here, enjoying knowing that when we come to the space, we talk. When we come to the space, we talk. Yes, we all do the right, but this time around, we have to know that anybody that have deviated from what we are doing is our enemy. There's no bringing him back. And there's something someone said, there are some positions that are not necessary. That assistant of information, that is not necessary, just being standby there. Like, it doesn't have to even to come to the cabinet. It doesn't even have. All the reason they are doing these things is ekunu, anyofu, Okay, if they leave, if acting prime minister leave that position of acting prime minister, this is what they will come for. They will start the person that they will put there, because all they are doing is that they want to impose their own person. They are not asking for him to leave the acting prime minister for another good person to take. They want to implant somebody. They have not implanted anybody. They are all just picking somebody. Now they want to implant somebody in that position that will be giving them direct information. This is what these people are planning. And let us not allow that to happen, please, Biafrans. Let us not allow that to happen, because if they implant somebody in that position, automatically somebody that will be acting in that position will also get in contact with the finance and also with the defense, because the acting will be like acting. The person they will plan there will be giving them information they need, and they will strike. Imagine their second striking now. This is the second time they are striking after NGOZI, and this is what it have cost. And they not knowing that this thing now have left a lot of damage, because now look at their second strike now have affected our website. Their second strike now affected our website. The first one did not affect much. The second one now have affected website. Who knows the third one where it will be? Where is these people going to? Let us just sit down and watch where these people is going to. These people is trying to know the secret, and the people planting them is from the zoo government. NGOZI is sponsored by the zoo government, and when NGOZI failed, they have to plant Adadiorama again to win people from the cabinet now to strike us. And Adadiorama has succeeded winning Van has succeeded winning what is it called, the person that handled the website has succeeded winning Madabo, has succeeded winning these people. Can you imagine the all as they went to that Finland, as they came back, this is what they can cook for us to eat. Can you imagine, Biafrans? People that went to Finland. How are you sure? Okay, if these three people went to Finland, if these people went to Finland, who knows their communication before now? Let's check on this. Who knows their communication before now? Who knows their plans for them all to meet at the same hotel, for them all to meet and to be at the same place, for them all to move? Look at Ajere that doesn't move before, that don't have money, suddenly have money. Look at Adade Orama that is begging money, suddenly have to travel. Can you imagine? Who is sponsoring this? Who is engineering this? The person engineering this is the same NGOZI. Is the same NGOZI that did not win. NGOZI has failed. Imagine NGOZI now rising up to tell her followers they should contribute money for the suit, because the lawsuit the lawsuit really affected her a lot. But many people did not know that the lawsuit affected her. We are all just jubilating that the lawsuit affected her. But without knowing, without praying more hard, that everything, anywhere that she will get funds to defend herself, she will stop, so that she will face the consequences. We just say that the lawsuit, you don't only made that kind of thing at the back. She will inform everything that she have, every titles, every supporters that she have, letting them know that if she failed this lawsuit, it will be a danger for her. But she want to defend herself and run away. And I pity Van because Adadiorama have brought him out to tell the Biafrans, this is what you people have. I believe God, let this be the last of their trial. But I know that there will be more trial. Once we are in the world, a lot of things will be happening. Because my uncle always said that this is all we have to know, that every Biafran here to have to watch his or her back. If you are having any intel that will kick against this government, please, Biafrans, say it out to the Biafrans. It's not the sabotage. Look at this person. He's having a plan like this. Let us stop pretending. Let us stop protecting image of some kind useless people. Because if we protect them, they will kick against us. Many people know that Ajere is not working directly, but due to they want to defend or protect this movement, they want to pardon him. Now, can you imagine? Many people have saw Ajere from far and know where he's going, but they want to they just want to leave him. Now, this is the end. I told you people earlier December that what killed Mbochi Kogugwe is let us make peace. He went and died. What killed Ogbunigwe is let us make peace. He went and died. What killed many men in this movement is let us make peace. Let us accept those that betrayed us before and make peace with them. We all see the effects. I raise my mic here.
Wow, Silva, giving us the whole story, full truth. 1 million, your hand is raised though. Madam Stella, you came up again. Okay.
All right. Exactly. Thank you very much.
We're not hearing no nonsense.
My co-host. No, sorry, my sister. Let's allow
to go ahead.
Queen Beauty as usual. Yeah. Queen Beauty, are you there?
Okay. Queen Beauty, are you there? Okay. Dr. David, all of you have to go down so that, because many people are requesting. Rage, you can be speaking while I reshuffle things.
Okay. They will actually. These are very perilous and critical times, and it's so painful that we did not really code who this Pastor Vavava is from time. And this very time that they plan to do this.
Allow Sister Stella to go now. She's on the mic.
Don't start speaking already.
Madam Stella is not speaking.
So what I'm trying to say, this guy nearly made me lose my line of thought now. You see, this very time, these people are very strategic in their planning. Because this very time that they plan this thing, we learned that Cameroonians have imposed the curfew in the Bakassi area to retake Abana. Because they know that Pastor Vavava, they have attacked the finance again. So because this they work with time, these people. So they and Pastor Vavava, they know that Pastor Vavava go ahead, attack the defense. So when you attack the defense, their Cameroonian counterpart are going to impose the curfew to retake Abana that our defense have chased the enemy from. You understand? So these are the things that are happening. So Biafrans, I will still appeal to you. You need to be very wise. Because at the end of the day, when Pastor Vavava has succeeded in defunding you of the money that is supposed to be used to defend you, and we are being killed, we that are in homeland here are being killed, it's not going to stop Pastor Vavava from taking his ice cream over there, and he will still come because we in homeland here, we don't have access to take ice cream, you understand? So even though they kill us here, my guy is a guy man, you understand? Because this guy is a tout. He will still be taking his ice cream over there. We will be using it to boast for us, you understand, that he can afford ice cream. Is that what you want? Let us be wise. So this is the new face they are using. And since the Biafra Disunited could not deliver after OGOJA, so Pastor Van Vava is their last resort. This battle is going to be very, very strong. And I'm still going to advise our CROC, BCROS, they should do the needful. That to say that chairman is an old man, he's an elderly man. You should consider the lives of our people here in homeland, because when you succeed in attacking the finance like this, it means that the defense is going to be weak, which means more of our people are going to be killed. Remember, if this happens, the blood is going to be on your head. And to once again, Mazia Zu, the man we lost so much, the man that has proven himself from time to time, One thing I need you to understand, you can hear Biafran speaking ever since this thing happened. Earlier today, we had 2 spaces. Some people thought that it was a mistake. It was not by mistake because Biafrans in their numbers needed to pour out their mind. So it was God that even orchestrated these 2 spaces. Even if we had 4 spaces, it would still be okay. It wasn't a mistake for people to express their thought. Hear Biafran speak. Maziazu, if you have access to the internet, you can hear Biafran speak. These are the people donating the money. Their data need to be secured. Their details need to be secured. And ever since it has been with the acting prime minister, we have not heard any issue that one family was invaded as a result of their details of donation in Europe or America or abroad or diaspora was traced, and they traced the family of that person that made the donation to Homeland, and they wiped out the family of the, except the one that OGOJA set up here that are being killed. You understand? So Maziazu, for the love of humanity, you are a young man. Remember what is happening to us young people here. We are being abducted, organ harvested. Remember what is happening to our old mothers. You want that to continue? You want to weaken the defense? Please do the right thing. Don't allow Pastor Raphael Algeri just a tout. You know, some people are saying that you should come here to give evidence and whatever. Is it a former redeemed pastor that you want to come and call to give evidence? These people are specialists when it comes to lies. They can fabricate things. How many things have you said? He once said at a cabinet private meeting that was recorded that Minister of Information leaked it, not knowing that this was a Zoom link that was posted to the public, which made it public already. This is one of the lies that he gave. Look at what Mommy Eunice was saying here. So Maziazu, please, the good reputation that you have kept and the gods of our land have been protecting you, defending you, don't spoil it. Because the moment you spoil it, the gods of the land and the people, even the land itself, is going to turn against you. I don't want that for you. You look like a very dedicated, loyal, and serious person to Biafra. You are not here to fight for Biafra, any particular person. You are here to fight for Biafra because we believe that once Biafra is free, Biafrans will be freed as well. You understand? So, my brother, do the right thing. Once again, I want to say a very big thank you for the opportunity to speak again. I hear the mic here. My name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke.
Thank you so much, Rich. Good. I saw that nonsense Joy Eurobe posted. I can't believe all these women have been compromised. Saying that you need accountability and financial details to push recognition. Where and these people think that they are talking to illiterates or mugus. What is the business between financial matters and seeking recognition? What the country needs from us is to give Nigeria water. That's all they need to see. And our registration documentation that we're having a consistent, running a consistent and properly put government. That is what they need to see. They need to see you fight, so that they know that you're serious and they want to. They may come in and see one or two things. What is financial matters? Anyway, we are here. We'll face these people squarely. They think that they will bring Nigeria into what we are doing after fighting Ngozi. Back door, Nigeria came in again. Just at the moment Ngozi was defeated. You see Ngozi crying for money. Nigeria may have deserted her and went to pay some other people. I'm telling you, if we're going back, we go on and go jealous seat. She knows now. One lawyer in the United States may be charging between $20,000 and $30,000. Exactly. Mary Telcam. No, Dr. David.
Sister Nkiru, please. Freedom for All has been here. AK Mokocha too has been here for quite some time. So please try and bring them up so they can speak before you go. Maybe Tekam is just coming up now, please. Let these two people go. Or we allow Mazi David Nana. Mazi David Nana, are you ready to give us the news?
Dr. David just not done yet, baby. There's no news.
Maybe he's getting prepared for it. No problem. This Freedom for All and Freedom for All can go now, please. Freedom for All, are you there? You can unmute yourself now.
Okay. We go to Mazi Onyeka. Eke Nwoko. Okay, they're not around. Mazi Onyeka.
I'm
around. Please.
Okay, Eke Nwoko.
Toti, please give someone else. I'm a little bit busy. I will pick up when I'm free. Thank you.
Okay, I'll bring you down when you're ready. You pick up. Okay, Eke Nwoko, go ahead.
Okay.
That's all right.
Good evening, everybody from my end. Please, I want to thank everybody on this space. People have been holding forth, especially Sister Nkiruka. You have been a source of hope. You and every other person that is handling this space right now. And I must thank Biafra for the reactions we are getting here. Please, those that are trying to destabilize us will know that it is impossible. And if you are discerning, you find out that most of them are retracting. They are finding another way to play their games. And we also know very well that these people have many layers of should I say,
You never reach
layers
my
of
turn.
somebody. I'm talking, please. So many layers of sabotage,
Go ahead.
sabotaging layers around them. When plan A did not work, they switch to plan B. When plan B did not work, they go to C, and it continues. They are the same people. We can see them all. They are just the same. And I thank our people for holding on to our our direction. Nobody is going to move anywhere apart from where we stand, especially the account issue. Then I want to specific. There is no need. All this reconciliation is taking us nowhere. You reconcile, they come, they betray again, then we move back to square one. So there should be no such things as coming together with people you know as serious sabos. As we can see now, if you go to Van Vam's page, you find out that he's giving us notice that he's going to host, I don't know, tomorrow. And that they are going to, I don't know what they are going to discuss there. So what we have to be careful about are these people. We should not bring them anywhere close to us. Pastor Van Vam should resign his position or he will be impeached. The mandate is with the people, and we speak and they should listen. We don't trust them anymore. We do not have any trust in them anymore. So I'm not talking about Adade Orama because her case is closed already. Then the people I am very, very shaky with this CROC chairman. I don't know how we're going to handle that one, but I think they should also give in to our mandate. It's either they should pull down, or in fact these people are not supposed to be with us. Otherwise they will keep on drawing us back and then keeping us where we are until the struggle will be packed permanently. So that is my submission. I thank everybody that is standing very firm. Keep on standing firm, and we know very well that this struggle is divine, and nobody can tilt it to any direction that he or she wants, apart from the one that Chukwuka Abiyama has destined to be. And what we are seeing is the handiwork of God. He's doing a wonderful thing with us.
Yes, so Eke Nwoko.
Separating
Okay.
the chaff from the wheat.
Okay. Your
From the
network is
wheat.
breaking.
So nobody should shake. Whenever I'm calling from inside here. So are you hearing me now?
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that we should all have hope that based on what our supreme leader has told us, that we should nothing can shift the goalpost, that we are going to arrive at Biafra, and that is the only place we are going to arrive at. We should have hope, take solace in that, and we shall all meet together and have a very wonderful celebration together in the homeland. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Ekemoko. Now, you're changing the account? I want to understand one thing. Are you people, because the point of contention is the men that we have helping us. Are they in contact with our main general, our chief general, which is Igwe? Are they? So this money that they are contributing now, where is it going to? So back to what Ngozi was doing now. Have you seen this thing now? Eh? Okay. Mary. Oh, Dr. David, it's your turn.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom. I salute everybody from here. More importantly, I salute the cabinet members who are standing on the path of truth for our government. Biafrans, don't give up the fight. No account changing. We move, and we love our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. Sister Nkiru, Biafrans, there is fight. There is a lot of battle that Ogechukwu Nkere, our acting Prime Minister, is fighting. You people don't know what is happening. Between heaven and earth. Between heaven and earth. You people don't know what is happening. Our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, is fighting a very big battle in Biafran Republic government in Exile cabinet. I have to tell you that. First of all, I want to ask you, why do you think that America is the center of sabotage? Why? Because Nigerian government have lobbyists in America. They have image makers in America. They may have in every other country. But in America, wishing mini. America wishing mini, where Nigerian government have people who are working for them. So if there is any Biafra agitator that they know online that is working in America and doing Biafra agitation, Nigerian government will always like to get the contact of that person. We always like to liaise with them and see how they can be of help to the Nigerian government. I want you to know that the greatest thing that have happened to Biafran people is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. Do you remember at the initial stage when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, go and listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa? He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are creating. You must listen to him. That awareness, that new dimension is this Biafran Republic government in exile. And the greatest thing that have happened to our freedom, our restoration, our recognition, anything you call it, the greatest thing that have happened to it is BRGIE. Biafra Republic government in exile. You know why? It gives you and me this opportunity that you and I have now to decide for our government to go and do the right thing. Under Mazin Nandekano, the DOS will take decisions and nobody will question it. The DOS will come up with idea, and because it was not backed up with any law, it was not backed up with any charter, it was not backed up with any bylaw, and people have to adhere, people have to obey, people have to listen to it.
Commander control.
Command, yes, command and control. But in this case, Sister Nkiru said no. Why? Because you didn't follow the charter. Because you didn't follow the right process. Because this is not how it was done when the Prime Minister was here. This is not what you should do. That is the reason why I want to appreciate every one of you that are here. You are the only people that are fighting for APMO. My sisters and my brothers, if I tell you what I heard, oh my goodness me, you will know that man, acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, is fighting a lot of battle in Biafran Republic government in exile. A lot. When I say a lot, I mean a lot, my brothers and sisters. The only thing we owe our acting Prime Minister is to pray for him, put him in prayers every blessed day. Every blessed day. If you know you want to call the gods of Amadioha to protect him, call. If you want to call Jesus Christ of Nazareth, call. If you want to call Ndimbo na Ndiche, if you want to call St. Peter, ma St. Paul, ma St. Philomena, St. Mwambeke, deka Sister Stella Shekwe, call all these people to do this fight for our acting Prime Minister. And the good thing that is happening is that Biafran people have keyed into this government as a result of the charter that has stipulated how the government should be run. That is the reason why you know the right thing to do. And that is why our Prime Minister educated us that you and I know that the defense and the finance are very critical in our government, and it is not something that anybody can come tomorrow and tamper with. No! It is a no-go area for us. Let me tell you, all this fight, all this quarrel, all this memo that is going flying left, right, and center, it is as a result of finance and defense. There is no other thing. There is no other thing that is happening. But whatever I am going to say, I am not going to take, talk about what I know. I cannot, when our APM have, spoken to us, if it is possible, he want us to ask questions, we have some questions. After asking that question, then, after clarity, then we can be able to open a can of worms that man himself are fighting a lot of wars for us. First of all, I heard they said that our Prime Minister gave approval for everything that is happening. But this memo that just came out today have trashed that giving an approval, because our Prime Minister could not give an approval, and today now he resenting the approval to go back to the status quo and start on the pedestal that it was before. Omo Chineke, this freedom that we are fighting is very, very deep and is very, very spiritual. When our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that you cannot defeat Biafra, you cannot stop the freedom we are fighting, he was referring to a time like this when you will understand that you have a right in your government. Because what the Biafran Republic government was able to do was to bring, not only bringing the government to the Biafran people close to the government, it has inculcated, it had brought each and every one of us into what they are doing to be able to determine how that government must be run. And when things are going gaga, the Biafran people can be able to see it and call whoever is responsible into order. And that is what we are doing today. I want you to know that the division that is in Biafran Republic government in EZA, in 2024, our Minister of Information said we have 97/3%. You remember, 97% went with Ngozi. 3% were staying close. Now, I don't know whether 98.8% have already left, are already fighting our acting prime minister for the sake of finance, for the sake of our defense, and accusing him of things that you begin to wonder if all these things that they are accusing this man of, did our prime minister not see all these things before he put him in that position, before he was caught into questioning? There is fire on the mountain, Biafrans. Fire on the mountain. And I thank Chukwu EFIK-IBIBIO that upon all the multitude that have been spoken since yesterday and today, there is nobody that is coming to defend.
Let me interject it more. Waiting that they fight against now. One of the things they are fighting against is that lawsuit that is instituted against that saboteur Ngozi Arabweze. It's one of those things they are fighting against. Sorry for interjecting. Go ahead, my brother.
My brother, once you get the finance, you get acting prime minister out of the way. Who is that lawsuit? Who instituted it? Is it not acting prime minister? They have to use something to get to something. Okay? So I want you people to know that the only people that are fighting this, when our prime minister was telling us that they want me out of the way so that they can get to you, this is the time for you to know that they are getting to us. If we are not acting the way we are acting, they have gotten onto us. And that is why we must stand our ground to demand for what is right, to do the things in the right way it was done. Nobody should tamper with our finance. Nobody will tamper with our acting prime minister until the prime minister rejoins us. That is the verdict of the Biafran people. If they have their way, they are going to kill that man before the time comes. If they had their way with what is happening, with what is brewing under, if they had their way, they have to take that man out. And I was trying to find out, why is it at this particular time that all these things has to come in?
David,
oh, since February. Yes.
David. Does it mean that all the almost all the
this morning, ask me, I use Plaka, yeah, get bubble on this morning. I'm going to COS, yeah, where call my movement here. Call, in fact, call pussy of car how they use, call pussy use here for now. Because I go use like you enter my mind. This is what I wrote COS this morning.
Onyeka. But does it mean that almost all the cabinet members they are Nigerians or what?
No, not all. You see, some there are just wear belly face. They just want to know where you see because of how will I put it? You see, we must remain strong. Our PM, they are jeopardizing.
Let me land. Let me just land so that you see, so that we know that this fight is for us, the Biafran people, and that is why when the prime minister said they want to get at me, they want me to get out of the way so that they can get to us. Exactly that statement that was made by our prime minister. This is how it stands today. They want him out, and they took him to hold him incommunicado if possible, to make sure that he stays longer so that they can see how they can destroy what he has built, because our prime minister built a very solid Biafran Republic government in exile, undermining the fact that because most of them are living in United States of America, the Nigerian government will always have an affiliate, will always have a link, because Nigeria have lobbyists in America. When they see you as a Biafran agitator and they see you are close to the hierarchy, one way or the other, if they don't use your wife get to you, they will use your relation, they will use your extended family in the homeland. One thing will lead to another. They promise you what and what, and you have to play along with what they are doing. My sister, even when they want, even ignorantly, you think you are doing the right thing, but you are inwardly destroying what was laid down for Biafra to emerge. I was asking, why is it at this critical time that everything has to come. Oh, some we are saying you have to at least it is better. It's just like when you say you are better late than never. They were looking at that scenario. You are better late than never. That means that since February, all this thing was happening, that it is, even if it happened now, that at the end of the day, that once it happened, tomorrow, that is going to be better. And I was saying, Biafrans will never ever contribute to this new account if it was not reverted. You say, okay, if Biafrans don't contribute, no problem. They will eventually contribute when the time is right. I say, so which means you are not concerned about the defense of our land. You are not concerned about how these men and women
I
are
need the name of
getting
that person.
their
Name of
logistics.
that person. I need the name of that person, please.
That logistics. That logistics that Biafrans are getting, does it mean that all this logistics don't mean anything? Igwe Butuzo may even, they said that even the homeland are aware. In fact, my brothers and sisters, we will continue to fight to make sure that the status quo has been reverted. There is nothing anybody can say at this particular time if the Prime Minister is not out that we can listen to. Now we get this government too. I want each and every one of you to know this is our government. Whatever we decide happens. And that is why they are trying to soften the stand, trying to tell you that they are going back to the distance. But the Prime Minister said, oh, that the head of the CRC must be in charge. My sisters, we must stand our ground. This government, we know they go anywhere. There must be a reinstatement of truth. If you go to our information minister's wall, you will see what he wrote there. Everything has to be reverted back. And in the other hand, I want to, some of you that are talking about Azu should be loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister, not any other person. In changing of anything, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave a strict order. Mazi Simon Ekpa, the same thing before this account were opened. There is no need whatsoever to change any pakam in that account. No need whatsoever. The men on the ground are not complaining. And when I ask, they say, oh, they have been complaining for a long time. But we have not. Have you heard where Igwe Butuzo came and told you that they are not getting logistics? If anybody have heard, please, we want to know. And if anybody want to defend what is happening now and want to defend whoever is making that assertion, let that person come on this space and tell us, oh, the reason why this thing is happening, that we must defend it. Biafrans, I thank each and every one of you that is standing and speaking. And that is why there must be a change. This government, now we get them. Not be all those people where the cabinet, not be then get the government. We are the government. We decide what happened. And good thing, we have a charter, we have a bylaw. That charter has given us the mandate to stand on what is right and insist that everything must be done the proper way. Otherwise, my brothers and sisters, Nigeria is very close to Brgie. Thank you so much. I yield my mic. Until after APM might have addressed us, then there are questions we need to ask before we can make some information. I can make the information, the little research we made, make it public because but I thank you, each and every one of us are standing on the same pedestal. And because of that, we will always triumph. Thank you so much for giving me opportunity. I yield my mic for now.
Yes, so my people, do you know how many we are on this space? Yes, we are almost 130. 130 is enough to pull a government forward and wait for our PM to come out. So we will stand strong. That thing that PM left must stand as it is. APM have not done anything wrong other than to support this government for the past 7 months. This thing happened. Yeah? And you people, this cabinet people want to treat him like this. You must restore that account so that we will continue our donation. Yes, we are not going to donate there. If people are expecting NGOZI Bao Group to use the new account, you people do not have success this thing. Neither are you people working with the same thing. Neither are you people working with Igwe Butuzo. So who will you people give the money to? Okay, on the cabinet. We shall see it. Mary, welcome.
A few days ago, the representative of the defense forces came to thank the APM for the great work that it's doing. So these people that are complaining today that they are not going to lodge, are they a different defense force? It's what I don't really understand.
We must understand and remain strong and make sure that those who are looking up to us, we speak confidence in them. We shouldn't speak something that will make them to be weak. That is what we are doing. We should be the image maker.
My brother, don't speak anything that will make us weak. I said a few days ago, the representative of the defense forces came and told us the great work they are doing on ground.
I'm not against you. I'm not against you. I'm speaking my own. I'm not against you, my brother. You are talking sense. I say we must remain strong. We must remain strong and make sure that we speak. Those who are looking up to us will speak something that will give them confidence. And also, the importance of us, too much accolade is not good. I said this several times. Those who are in a particular position, when you are giving them accolade much, you are putting them, exposing them to the enemy to approach them. That is why I say some many times I don't like accolade. And after this, we're going to do some drastic security measure. Anybody who refuses to do it is out. We must fight this and protect this government. Thank you.
Then, if I may ask, our Professor Irobi, is she inside this mess too? Our Professor Choma, is she inside the mess?
Rich. Let's calm down until the acting prime minister probably will be coming up later today, you understand, to address the Biafran people. So I want every one of us to be patient for now. After the address of the acting prime minister, we will now know the way forward, you understand. So let's just be patient. I also want to thank Mazi David Nana. Thank you very much for that great speech, you understand, and some kind of revelation that you made open here. And again, there's something I want to tell us, the Biafran people. You know, it's like some of these cabinet members are jobless, because I don't see the situation whereby a minister of education will be coming to the executive to ask for his a signature to be added to the treasury of the country. I've never seen such thing before. And you know, there are so many things that needs to be set in place for our people to really understand what they are doing, because it now looks as if maybe some of these cabinet members don't even know their duty. They live in countries. The defense is only accountable to the executive. It is where you now see that maybe the defense are not doing well, you come and lay a complaint. You go through the legislative process to lay your complaint, not going to the executive to challenge the executive. Then the legislative will not call the executive to order. What is happening? Why is this thing happening? Not you. In fact, I don't want to say anything now, because I think that so many of these people just need education. And they should just, you know, go and read the bylaws, because sometimes, like, they put all these things up there, they don't read them, they don't even take account of them, they just put it up there for the Biafran people to just, you know, to fill up the website. Biafran people, now is the time. And what you guys have done today, what you guys have been doing for the past days, you guys might not really understand the change that you are bringing to this movement. But with time, you will come to understand what you have done, because you see what is happening in all these African countries. When these politicians want to play their nonsense selfish interest politics, they start doing that in the detriment of the citizens. Not minding, the citizens will start fighting themselves, killing themselves. Why they are there fighting for ego? We are not here to massage anybody's ego. If you are not ready to work according to the bylaws and the charter of the Biafran Republic government in exile, you are free to resign your position. It's not a must. People will come. This struggle is in the hands of Chukwu EKID. It's not in the hands of anybody. Whatever you think that you are contributing to this struggle is all by Chukwu EKID. It's not by your power. It's only a privilege that you are appointed to lead the Biafran people, and not a right for you to massage the position with your ego. We have a law that everybody needs to follow. We have constituted authorities. Everybody need to respect everybody's office. You have nothing to, you don't have any right to poke nose into anybody's office when you don't have the right to do so. Remain in your office. Now we are asking for accountability. Other department, what are you guys doing? Is it because the Biafran people are not talking every time? You people want to focus on the war chest of the government? What are you people doing? What curriculums is the Minister of Education putting in place for the Biafran people? If Biafra is restored and recognized today, what is the curriculum for the Biafran people? Other people, what research are you doing? The agricultural department, what research are you doing in making sure that the food supply chain of the Biafran people remains #1 in the world? And other departmental heads, what are you guys doing? You guys should bring your blueprints. Let's see what you guys are doing, because everybody now have power when it comes to finance. You guys should start bringing your blueprints. Start showing us what you are doing for this Biafra. Not sitting idle and be gossiping, trying to topple our prime minister's government, because you people don't understand. It's not about the acting prime minister. It's about the prime minister. It's about Mazi Simon Ekpa. That is what I want everybody to understand. Whatever you think you are doing, wait.
She want to textile hijack USB, Brgie. Her USB has failed. She knows that it's not going anywhere. So she wants to textile and use her insider to hijack Brgie before France come out. In my brother. Thank you.
It is about our prime minister. That is what I want everybody to understand. I will not tolerate that disrespect to the office of the prime minister. Honorable Ogechukwu, who is the finance minister that is holding brief for our prime minister, is just holding brief. And every one of you need to respect that office. Whatever you have to do has to be according to the law of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Don't come and play emotions and try to play saga to pull the heads of the Biafran people together while we are busy fighting ourselves. They are killing our people back home. You are distracting us with irrelevant things. Enough is enough. The Biafran people are saying enough is enough. If you're tired, you're free to exit the door. It's very simple. We cannot be dying every day and you people are there playing politics with our lives. We would not tolerate that thing. And I believe the Biafran people have spoken in a very loud voice for every cabinet members to understand that we are saying enough is enough. It's not all the time when it's not all the time when something good is about to happen, or when something good happens, that we are supposed to be rejoicing and thanking Chukwuka Abiyama. Some people will not bring up a distraction. Guys, look at the pattern. Look at how they come. They always come in one door. And because they have seen that this accountability thing have become the weakness of the Biafran people, they always come through that door. And we should not allow them to keep penetrating that door in getting to our emotions, in distracting us. We need to stop them. They should stop that. If you cannot come out and follow the right process, bring evidences that are tenable, that this man is not fit for this office, hold your peace. We are not here to play paddy. We, the Biafran people, now are speaking that you guys should stop playing with our lives. Enough is enough, and we are speaking in one voice. Thank you very much. MID Brgie, you are there. You can have the mic. Sister Obi, Chicago, Kwaka, Kugodiaka first. I see literally Kwaka first.
Am I going to speak today or not?
Yeah, you're going to speak, Meritekan, please. Wait, let's give MID Brigade the mic first. Maybe he wants to drop something brief for us, and you have the mic, please. My sister, please.
Meritekan, no chance to do, no space.
You can unmute yourself now, sir. MID Brigade.
Good evening from here at BIAFRANS. Let's, just like what I said before, all protocol duly observed. We are all one. I said mistake can occur. Nobody's above mistake. And this is like a temptation. Because if people are watching very closely, they will see that just like the last speaker said, each time we are trying to have triumphant entry. You see one distraction coming. I myself, I see it as temptation, because nobody can come and tell me that APM was a problem. APM was not a problem, because I can remember that before the month of December, yes, before the month of December 2024, as at when the caucus noticed that our prime minister was, was to go for a national duty. So the CRC wrote a memo, although it was circulating within the caucus, that there was a need for election of leader pro tempore, which is that thing that manifested in the election of APM. But immediately Madam Bao saw that thing. For the fact that she was trying to topple the government, somebody who is sent on a mission always scatter things. That's what we should be very, very careful. Now she started fighting both CRC and everybody. Many people didn't even know what was going on. Okay, I said it was said within the caucus. So she started fighting. Not until she came out publicly and dissolved herself. She didn't even have power to dissolve anything to start with, because she's not a cabinet member. Even though she's a cabinet member, nobody has absolute power based on our charter to behave anyhow. Not even a group have any power to behave anyhow. Everything has procedure. Now, just like the last speaker said, it's like each time we are to reach a kind of something that will make us to be happy, one distraction will come. That is exactly what is happening. So Mr. 1 Million asked a question around 1 hour ago, saying all this thing has been going on and nobody talked. I'm trying to tell us that nothing was going on. Nobody hated Okechukwu, because he assumed office after we returned from Finland, Laiti, Finland, our redeclaration. After a thorough work that was done by CRC, we were all being sworn in. It was after we returned from Laiti that the Biafra military intelligence was created, and somebody like me was sworn in. Just like Okechukwu, the same day we were being sworn in. So when did all this distraction came? When did the fact that somebody is saying Okechukwu is assuming 3 positions came? No, it is people that are forging this. I don't want even to see it the way it's being exaggerated or presented now. But those people that project this thing, they are very wrong, because we were of the know that there was a need for the election of a leader pro tempore, and it was responded in the person of Okechukwu, voted, elected, confirmed by CRC. You see, so nobody is thinking anything negative. Any meaningful cabinet member is busy, pursuing projects for the future and for now. Then all of a sudden this thing came on board. That's why I tell our people I see it as temptation. And I like the courage of the CRC chairman, what he's doing now, because there is a memo that he brought out. And let all pray for him and pray for us, because each time we get distracted, the enemies will buy the opportunity to attack our people down home. That's why it was not necessary bringing all these things to the public domain. That's what I always say. But I am seeing solution coming. So we will all put our hands together to support our APM, to support the chairman of the CRT, to support Brgie. You will see that this thing will be resolved in this particular week that we are. That's what I'm encouraging Biafra people. Nobody knew that Satan was coming. But as soon as Satan is coming, we will cut the tail of the Satan. So that's what I wanted to say. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you.
I have a question, sir. Can I please ask you a question?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Please, my question to you, sir, is this the first time you are hearing about this account change, or have you had it before in the cabinet?
Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, always tell us during the time he was here with us, that government account is never made public. Okay, we're supposed to understand this. This is not an organization, this is a government. Any government, especially when you are in the phase of liberation, you don't publicize your account. So anybody coming out, to bring accountability, that means that that person is not seeing road. Let us put it in vulgar language. That person is not spiritual in terms of religion. You don't do that thing in a public. Secondly, you have to watch the heart of our prime minister. There are people that the de facto government, our soldiers work with. So we have to reason based on that. It is not something that the public supposed to, put their own opinion. It is something that's supposed to be done within the cabinet, and we know the modus operandi. It is some people that allow themselves to be used out of emotion. This is not something that's supposed to come out now, because there are things we have on board at our hand. Our PM in Finland, there's something going on in Finland. There is something going on in America. There is a plaintiff, there is a defendant, and there is the defense and our recognition in homeland. That is what we have to face, not account asiro.
So
it is not something we're supposed to be treating now.
Okay, sir. What you are saying right now is that you were aware that this account will be changed, right?
I am saying that our leader, if you have been following our leader, he never put anything on public.
Sir, with all due respect, you are not being honest right now.
If you are talking to me, try to listen, try to reason, try to have reasoning. This is government.
I know that it's a government. That is why I'm asking this question right now, because you are not being honest. I'm asking, were you aware? Because what you just said right now is that it was not supposed to be public. So that means you people would have done it secretly, changed the account without even consulting the Biafran people. And it is still wrong.
Let me answer you again. Let me answer you again. Listen to me very carefully. The problem we have been facing is not accountability. The problem we faced from after the declaration and during the declaration is that the government is being hijacked. Somebody was trying to hijack the government, and there was a necessity for us to bring a leader pro tempore. We have more than 48 cabinet members, and these 48 cabinet members came together and elected Ogechukwu Nkere, notwithstanding the fact that he is the head of finance. At the same time, we elected him to be the acting prime minister, which means also somebody that is occupying the defense ministry. We knew that it is like that, and we accepted him to assume those positions. Why is it that somebody is coming now to say that how can somebody have concentration of power? I don't know whether you're getting what I'm saying. That thing that they bring now is not what they're supposed to bring now. What we're supposed to bring.
The man is asking you is that were you aware that this account was going to be changed? If the question is asking, sir.
This thing like this,
now,
and you people, it is very wrong. Because everything you are saying here, sir, with all due respect,
after answering it for the last time, after answering you for the last time, if you like, you can continue.
Allow the minister to address your question, please. No front and back, please.
After for the last time, if you like, you can continue asking the question. I said this is something that has to do with security. Our leader, Mazen Kanu, never made it open. Neither our prime minister, nor the APM making it open. People supposed to follow the due process. That's why if they say it is not supposed to be open, it means it's supposed to be done through the cabinet. Thank you.
From what you just means, it was not supposed to be made open, even though you were aware that the account was supposed to be changed. That means it was supposed to be done behind closed doors. Is that what you're trying to say, sir?
And I'm not in support of that. That is what he's saying. That's exactly
wait, sorry, I need to mute everybody.
Are you saying that you change the account that we're donating money? You won't tell us, you won't let us know? Sorry, Toti.
Okay, sister. Okay. What you guys are not getting what MID Brgie is trying to explain to you guys. Do you understand me? That there is some kind of how am I going to put it for you guys to really understand? On due process. You understand? It's normal to, bring out proposal in a government, bring up ideas, what you feel that will be good for the government, but it has to be in a particular law and order. Now, the reason why all these things are flaming up is because it was done in a wrong way. That is why all these things are flaming up. And you trying to make him answer you if he's aware or not. I think that particular answer have given you what you need to know. You understand? So we need to start learning some kind of political language as well whenever this ministers comes up to speak. So you will not expect them to come all out like that and tell you, when they come to speak, sometimes just put your ear on the floor very well. I'm telling you, Escobar, you might thumb down, but I'm telling you, when they come to speak, they will speak the way they are being trained to speak as politicians, and you need to understand that. So he has already answered the question. So you keep asking him to say if he's aware or not. I don't think it's somehow, but let's move forward from that, please. Let's move forward from that. As Mary Techham, I will mute now, so you unmute yourself and then you have the mic. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Can you hear me?
Yes, you are coming out in a second.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Kiruka. Good evening, 1 billion, Simon Ekpa. Good evening, Sister Obi Chicago. Good evening, our MID Defense. Good evening, Reggie. Good evening, Biafra License. We are so many here. Sister Stella, good evening. Please, I would just like to go to the topic. Good evening, Ima Essien, Afam. We are so many, please. Our, Iboto. Let's just go to the topic. Reggie. Please, they can love, please, because, I'm not just good for the names. Love of freedom. I'm sorry. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, our leader. 3 leaders we have. Yes, my people. The topic, Biafra. Don't give up the fight. No account, Shanigan. We love you, APM. Yes, propaganda must just show. Me, I just want to talk for the topic. Please, Biafra, don't give up. It must be. It's something, it must happen. You cannot do anything. End of the fight is always tough. Its only thing is very, very painful because Biafra, when they said Biafra is good, is soft heart, and you accept it, people is there killing you. Your soft heart is causing a lot for you. That is the only painful thing my memory see. Because when you're fighting for freedom, well, you have to learn once, twice, but the third time, there is no any excuse you can give in my own understand. Because all this shouting, me, this is the way I say my own word though. Please, I don't go to school. Try to understand me. You can pick some kind 2 or 3 words out of it. When you cause your own self problem, you come back and start and cry. In other people's eyes, it make no sense. Sorry. Especially when you're in the freedom. All of us, all the second time or third time, you're shouting, you're crying. In other way, make no sense because anybody who fight freedom, who fights life for life, not only your life, you know you're fighting for billions of life. You already said it in the whole world. So whatever things will make you convenience for what you're doing, you will shift it away. That is how it works. Just like the way our leader did. Masinam Carlo. Just the way our leader did. Itiare Kondo. Just the way our Nkankerebasi. Our APM doing it. And that is why we want to give the love and the strength for him. Because if not a God choosing, from in our declaration of the restoration, how can I call it, that is where everything would like, destroy. But God Almighty, the God of Biafra, make it stand till today. They come in different way. You must understand, my people. Stand for your own word. Stand for your own self, your own understanding, not other people. You know who your heart feels. When your heart, when your system tell you who you to talk to, so you must not give chance for other people to confuse. If your system tell you stand with the APN, that you must understand that is the God of the Biafra, that is the spirit. If when you're sleeping, you say, no, what these people are doing is not rhyme, it's not correct, it's not in short, it's not some pass together, then you have to follow that way. Leave the rest to try. They will never win. You understand? These people is like sucking blood, head warm. You must understand this. But I'm so happy. Believe me made it happy because it's not like before anymore. Biafra, we wake before even it will be start. You don't wake up already. Pour salt around so that when the airborne won't pass, it will penetrate with salt. Then, he will just plinky, just make this example. Carry salt. See the worm coming, pour salt, you will see the way it will look like. That is what Biafrans, the spirit of Biafra, that is what you people are doing. Because if it's not happen, you will not see it. You will not understand what you're doing. So you will not make you hungry. You have to push it. Push it to the end of the way it's supposed to be. It's not by hunger. Because it must. You yourself, you will ask yourself, why in this time? Why in this moment? That is the question you ask yourself. Every time, since in the time of our own leader, why? When that, dead soul, that dark spirit, that hate worm wake up at the ending all the time, morning, come and give accountable. Who does this to you people? Nigerians through government mentality. Imagine you want to tell Biafra, after you have charged your own nation from building from scratch, and you people still want to use Nigerian system of money, betray, of come and give account, just like the way Nigeria are living, their government playing, where they want to kill you, give you an accusation, find way to kill you, to destroy your life. They will accuse you with money to make you look useless. But Biafra is not that way. This is the kind of system you people are playing from the beginning. Why? And exactly when you want to do a blackmail, you said you leave Nigeria, you want to wash your hand and your leg out of from the fraud and lie nation, build yourself a new nation from scratch as Biafra. And you people will always. You mean the chapter where they give to you people your template of your nation, your land, how to build it, where the international world accept it, give you go ahead. You mean the government, the body of government, they don't even go into it. You mean most of us, most of the government, they don't even know how to build when this proper. I mean, most of you people are just there to making mockery for yourself, not like say, oh, media, You mean all those things mean for only media? Or you want to build a nation only yourself, just like Nigeria, a coup just for one person said it, but you want to take care of millions of people. You want to give a free life for people, for nation, for the rest of the world. That is why what you're saying. That is why you say Biafra is a spirit. But now you want to just build a cabin of your own self, a temple, a mansion of yourself, giving order, just like Nigeria, giving order as a slave to go and do it. You like it or not. You don't even care how to the opinion of others. When you say they want to build a community, a nation, it's not only you. It's not only you. Because when you want to build only you and you claim it outside your building for 1,000 people, when it bursts out, the 1,000 people face you, then you will understand it's not a nation, it's not a cabin of one place. You understand? Because everybody have their own thoughts and they have their own templates. The leader build it and you accept it, the rest nation accept it, so you must follow. You don't already give yourself to the rest of what they are watching. They are looking at you. Ball how to ball. Maybe you people are just for name, just for that money, just rulers. Or maybe you people are trying to build a nation of, I'm just for the position and control. It is not that way because the chapter already there. He's not already said the truth. So you can't go back and you can't control anybody. So what I can say, please, my people, I'm saying this for myself and I'm saying my heart out. We must learn. Me and you, we must learn. Because we are fighting a freedom, not yet a nation. You never restore yet. You're still a freedom fighter. Even if you have a government, it's still a government in exile. You're still exile government trying to show international world that you're trying to build yourself together to show that you can build a nation of yourself. You are not yet a nation. Get that for all of you people head. Because like you people fighting for position. I mean, if you do this, you restore your nation. All of you people will kill yourself finish because you never restore. You are not the money. They even tell you to bring it out. Person where they suffer. As the APM now, exactly. If they cry of, tell me when Burkina Faso come out and say, because of money, can't give accounts, you never restore. Let us know how you want. I can imagine. There was the account where you people they been crying and see you people they talk and say, stand for our leader time. Since for what now you people cry, you say Arabu Fulani, get 3 bank, get this. You want destroy what our PM did. And you want make sure say the bank confuse other people. Now still we too come bring see the bank account for the 10 minute. For the 10 minute. For the 10 minutes. Just a second. Just a second. When things won't change. It's a big shameful to God who made me. We must wake up for what we are doing. If you're fighting for freedom or you're fighting for position or you're fighting for them, nobody knows. It's only you with your God know. But people like us, people like me, Mary, I'm fighting for my nation, my freedom. The innocent children will die and they are crying for peace. Your land is crying for peace. An innocent man will bring his own sweat because of self-interest. Because of, maybe, I don't even know how to say it. Because you say you're fighting for freedom. You want to restore your nation. You want to your connection. Let the international world know what you're doing. And it costs money. And this kind of time, when our PM won't come out, and you people know the kind of thing they are doing for the die time, and you people bring the propaganda exactly the thing, exactly what they are asking him in Finland, and the same thing you people call body of government, God for I. But you can never, the true ones, even though not 2 or 3, they must restore. Of course, because they is there. 2 people to stand, no, international war go still, I say, it go still seeing it till the time reach. Till that second, that minute, where they will raise that flag, it will be there, and no man can stop it. Nobody, and so shall he be. It's a power. So if you like, do your propaganda. If you like, disgrace yourself of the money. If you like, carry yourself, put for the whole of the world. You only disgrace yourself, not Biafra. It's only Biafra land want to show the rest of the world, most of your people saying you're doing the truth, but you're doing the beginning of the demon, the dark side. That is why the God of the land will continue to disgrace any of you people. Anyone, as long your hand is not clean, you people will continue to pay the price till Biafra restore. You can't stop it. Yes, you can't stop it. All of you, what they do now, shame. If you like, do today, come back and beg. If you like, do tomorrow, come back and do this. You can't stop. Propaganda meant to be. The Biafra still continue forward. Very soon, he will restore. And that's shameful when you sit down and remember your shameful, lying, betrayal life. That you will know how painful it is. Then you will know the kind of memory you have when the God of the land will pay you, and what you did when it will come back to you. You will know that yes, it was past sickness. Thank you very much for your recognition. If you like your life, fund your depression, fund your restoration. Propaganda must be. And if you want to be with the people who pay with left hand, continue doing it. Me, Mary, I no beg any of you people not to do it, or not to not do it, or do it. But you know what is good and bad. Because you anyhow you paint black, you continue to be black. Yes. Anyhow you want to change white to black, you can never. Example I'm giving you people. Let me just make example for people's skin. You will be blank color. You go carry cream. They wash and make him become white. It will become white. But at the ending, if you stop that thing where they paint all the time, it will still go back for the normal color. You hear me? So you people better stop this shameless act of the world, because it doesn't make sense. Biafra, please do the good things. Make sure what you're doing, your hand is clean. God Almighty, God of Biafra will always reward you with good. But make sure your hand is good. Your hand is clean for what you're doing. That is the only thing all of us can be safe. Without that, and not me can stop Biafra, not you. But the only thing, your hand should be clean so that the promised land will be fast. But without that, you bring your this, bring your that, bring your D, because of self-interest. It don't make sense at all. But remember, say, the precaution is there. It's coming to you guys one by one. There is no escape. Me, I no pray for forgiveness. Me, I no pray for you not to do the evil you're doing. Me, I no pray for you not to do your evil or your good. But know what you're doing. Let your hand be clean so that the goodwill, the nature will pay you according to your cup. Even me, Mary, as I'm talking to you, the nature will pay me according to my cup. Yes, whatever I sow, that is what I will reap. And you too, whatever things you sow, you must reap it. You can't escape it. That is God's word. If you don't know, no be me, I talk, I'm born, come hear them. And that is the truth. Thank you, my people. Love your nation. Love your APM. God don't choose it. The land don't choose it. No be you. If you want win them, if you don't win them for a long time. And I pray for him, please, sir, don't change for who you are. You know it. Don't change for who you are. All this nonsense they are doing, all these things they are doing, you know it will be happen. You will know it will happen. So when you stand with your feet still, God Almighty and the God of Biafra, he will always be with you. When you are with truth, they can never win. You always win. You already win, finish till your boss come out. So shall he be. He say. Thank you, my people. Thank you, Biafran. Please do the goodwill so that we will restore our land very, very soon. And do your decoronation. Very, very important. Without that, international war will not know you. That is what they are fighting for. They know themselves. Oh. Believe me, they know it. They did not know that this will happen and this will be real. Our PM is coming up and our lobby is going on and on. It's a surprise for them. You must understand this, my people. Please, I stop here. Thank you very much. Please, my people, I stop here. Thank you for the opportunity. Tochi, Mr. Sister Nkiruka, my love. Thank you for the opportunity. I mute my mic.
I bet when I give the mic, you don't tell, I never talk. I bet when I give it.
Thank you very much.
Is he who?
My
I bet when I give the mic, oh.
Only is
just hold on a bit. Don't worry, she will give you mic.
Okay.
Go ahead, my
Good evening, everyone. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, somebody's there already.
30. Well done. 1 million. Well done. Well done, guys. Yeah, this time around is like a question. I wanted to ask why the rush? Why the rush of change of account when they know that our PM is going to come out soon? Why are they rushing to pass vote of no confidence on our APM? Why the rush? Why? So those are the questions I've been asking myself. I can't really answer that question. I don't know if anybody can answer that question. And secondly,
go ahead with your second question, please.
and secondly, they created this account last weekend. It's a bit of a worry, than a question. They created this account last weekend. So are they telling us that the whole contribution we made last weekend and the EU, whatever, went into the new account? So I still stand my ground that they should come out before this weekend comes. They should come out and speak to us. Yes, we know that APM is coming to talk to us. Who knows, he might come and we want to, not make everything open because, anytime he talks, they'll say, oh, he brought it to the public, he brought it to the media. So he might not want to come out, openly to say what we want to hear. So I am still calling on that CROC and BAC or whatever cabinet they call themselves. They should come out and tell us what is going on, what we want to hear. I don't want to see any memo, except if they want us to gather, if they don't handle it by next week, we will also pass vote of no confidence on them because we are the people and we make up the government. I use my mind.
Yes, so good. I want to say something very important. Enough of getting scammed all the time. Okay, these people are not in contact with Igwe Butuzo. They're not in contact with success. So this money that they've collected for 2 weeks now, where will it go to? What is all this coming? And some people that have direct debit. What is all this nonsense now? This group of cabinet people, they went and changed the account without notifying anybody. Have you seen this kind of scamming and the fraud again?
Go begin that, Joy. Let me tell you something. I believe that our host here is more enlightened. All of us are enlightened. Let me tell us what will happen. What I am expecting, for the fact that me, I don't know how to paint anything like the one I say I beg Azu. Don't beg anybody. For the fact that Azu has show himself was involved in this act in the first place and disobeying the acting prime minister, that guy must go to court. He must be sued because he has committed treason for trespassing against the information of Biafrans at large, against the Biafrans will. He must be sued 100%. And he will go to court. That is what 100%. You understand? Exactly. So they should not think that it's a joke. And all of them, both Bam Bam Bam
and all of them that have accused our APN of all this nonsense, that they don't have any evidence, and we don't care to know any evidence that are going to bring, because these two people, our information minister and our acting prime minister, love us so much, because they understand that this thing should not even come out in the public. They maintain their integrity. But because of these ones, they think that they have grown so much wings, and because they think that they have arrived and they have gotten a zoom to their side, they have the boldness and the confidence to come out in the public, even without thinking twice, to open their jargon, their gutter, to speak out nonsense, feeling that Biafrans will just jump in and embrace. Now look at what they have done to themselves. By the end of this night, all of them will learn a lesson that they will never forget in their history. The work behind all of it.
No, so please, sorry, no, so sorry, Nkiruka, please, just a minute for me, please. I just want to ask you, because, you know, when things happen like this, we have to think. You mean, if our APM, he did not say it, as they said, they can do it in without knowing, because it depends what our MID said, though, what I'm just record my brain back. I mean, if our APM did not say that, if our APM or how he managed, you know, Biafra, I don't know, only God of Biafra, no, you know, if he did not come out, then he remains secret inside there, then overpraise this man. I mean, in in future, they would just, like, you know, if we don't say it in close mouth, if anything go wrong, are we not reasoning that there is, they can say, oh, why don't you say a word? You know, I don't even understand, or maybe my brain is, so sorry, let me stop here. But I wonder if
Sister Mary,
yeah.
my sister, see, these people think that we are fools. That is one thing. And they think that because we have respected the government in exile, so they think that they can sit down and do whatever they need to do, and they come out here and tell us what they feel they can tell us, and we accept it. Because we have given a law and that we should respect the government and do whatever they expect us to do. That does not mean that they have the authority to decide with the people.
Sorry to interject you again. The worst part of it is that before even coming out with their conclusion or whatever evidences that they have been delaying with today, they have already concluded in painting our acting prime minister some kind of ugly picture and our information minister without any concrete evidence. That Biafrans since yesterday are calling for them. None of them is anywhere to be found. God will punish all of you tonight. People should be aware.
You know why I'm asking this is that because it's only one word attract me to come back, because without our APM or how these things comes out in our
that we are contributing money on the right source. Why they are transferring the money? The same thing they wanted to do from NGOZI. The same thing.
Can you guys just allow other people to speak, please? It's like you're rotating the mic between three people.
I'm just coming in now. I'm just coming in. I want to
this is my question before anything.
Okay, please let us.
Mazin also, please control the spaces.
Yes, exactly.
Give other people. Mazin also, wait. Give other people that have not spoken. Give them the mic, because I can see new people coming up. People like Prince Joe, Biafran, like Bahrain, and we have so many people here on the request section. Please, and also Virus is up as well. Please, every question should wait for now. Let other people give their submission. Then after that, we can move ahead with questions and answers, please. And freedom for all in the request section as well. He needs to speak, so please.
Yes, he will. I have taken note of that. Okay, Onyisi, go ahead with your submission, please. No interjection, please.
Somebody did not make noise here. You will not. You people will not give that person mic, right?
No, because now can go be that job. Okay, let us just take it in order. Because please, we have already addressed that. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let Onyisi go ahead. Then I will come back to to you. Okay, thank you, Biko. Thank you, sir. All right, Mas Onyisi, go ahead. Please, no question is taken noted. Please go ahead now. Thank you.
Please, people that have spoken should go down from the speaker section. Please, let's bring other people up. There's so much traffic here. Please, if you know that you have spoken before, just go down, please, so other people can come up Then when they are done, they will go down and we'll bring it up as well because we need everybody to contribute to this particular situation. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mazi Koti, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Like we have been saying since morning before you welcome back this space, the thing is this, and the truth is this. You see, the people, many of you, not all of you, many of you, or few of you, who have traveled to abroad, we have been expecting to show the right way. See, right from the days of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, get the record of whatever I've been saying. The people who have traveled abroad has been the problem to this freedom. 98% is from abroad. All of you who have been abroad have been a problem to this struggle. Not that because you guys have not seen money. You guys have seen money, have tested money. But still, many of that spirit of Obadiah, which is still in many of you, has not died. Because it's either you are looking for a position or you're hungry for a money. And because of, even when they have created a room for you to make money through your spaces, you have not collected that money to put in this struggle, but you still are looking for another space, another room to make money. That is why you see all of them, Biafra Unite, all of them, NGOZI or Abu Fulani, Ishin Kwachacha, they are all interested about their money, their pocket. None of them has remembered to focus on their primary job, which has been created to them to do a job. None of them have done it. All they are interested is they want to be the head of the table. They want to sit on the head of the table. The same Nigeria ideology, that same blood is still in them. None of them have deleted it from their body. And if not that, because the way we keep, entering these fools, and it's making them not to realize that we Biafrans will not give that a chance. Whether CSC or no CSC, they don't have rights to. At this period, we make them understand that we are the one who put them there. And we are the one that will tell them, because if we make sure that this person does not go on again, let me see how they can make money. Let me see how this Biafra can come to female. But as much as we know that it is not them is our problem, it is that we need Biafra, we need it personally. So we make sure that they are not going to be there to be an obstacle. They should understand this very well. Van is proud of himself. He's not Biafra. It's just a privilege to him to be in that position. So it's also every other person in that place. They should understand this very well. They should understand. I always tell them, this account will not lose. Many of you, see, God will blind your brain. By the time Biafra comes, we will know who you are. And by the time we know who you are, we will treat your fuck up. We will treat your fuck up. Because one day, something will make you to be proud that you want to show us that thing you have been hiding. Don't think that God does not. See, if you people should be careful. If you know this one, you don't know that one. You are only there for the meantime. That's not your father's land. That's not your homeland. I'm praying every day. Trump will pursue all of you back home. So let us see where you start and eat that money you're eating. Let me see if you will bring it down. You will not bring it down to this Biafra land. You guys have to be careful. You guys have to be careful. You guys have to be careful. At this particular time, you guys need to be very careful. Anybody that thinks that he is all and all should keep it in his father's room or his mother or in his own house, and know that we are struggling for the benefit of Biafrans, the need for Biafra. We all want to come back. We all want to be free from this nonsense that is happening in this country. So therefore, we should focus on one aim, to see that we help the APM to succeed. The man is doing his own work. Those all of you who are there, you are not doing your own work. If you men of you are doing your own work, will be those people that Abu Fulani has deceived and they ran away from your license head offices. None of them would have come back. All you are interested is what accountability. Do your own work. Let us see how whether men will not come back and do their funding. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Oh God. Onyisi, thank you so much. Yes, so I'm so happy that we are standing together on this. Did you check the timeline? All this, they are nonsense flying. No, nobody is posting their nonsense posting. Thank God. I trust my people. These people are joking with us. Okay. Vam, I want to tell you that you're gone. If I expected that when PM comes back, you people, hey, let's wait. PM comes now. Anyway, thank God now our Sonny Akbarawa will even give him hint before MOU, Vam. You think he will go free? That when PM comes, that you can let him come back. You're going to. We must make sure that you stay farther, and farther away from this cabinet. Yeah, are you not getting a major we have?
Please, can I go now? Please, can I go now? Please.
No. Escobar. Please wait. Please, Sister Nkiru, please take Biafran Lizen Bahrain, Prince Joe, the Biafran Oracle. Take this. First of all, take Freedom for All before you go to Biafran Lizen Bahrain, please. Take Freedom for All. He's back now. I think maybe he's ready to speak now.
Okay.
Please, please let's maintain the time. So many people are requesting, please, and I want Mighty Dots to speak as well. He has been requesting. There's no more slot here to bring him up. OUC Biafra, please, I will bring you down, and I will bring you up later, please, please, my brother.
Go ahead.
Let me bring up Mighty Dot, please. Let me bring him up. Thank you.
Freedom for all. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, lovers of freedom. I greet everybody in the house here, honestly. In fact, you people have dealt with the matter very well, and we'll keep on dealing with it as well. So I don't have much to put down, but I will start by like this. Have you, like Marvin Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, that give up all they have? Marvin Simon Ekpa does not monetize his platform. It's just like that. He's even the one subscribing for what does it called? Twitter. Do you understand? Sonny Akbarawa did not monetize his platform as well. What's his name? Mwata Biafra did not monetize her platform. Go and look all these people that monetize their platform, what they are doing. They are the cause of what is going on in this cabinet today. They are the cause of what is going on. Adadioramma traveled the other time to go and protest. Somebody who claimed since she started doing this Biafra of 18, she started getting money. She traveled to Finland to do protest, which is okay. At the end of the day, she traveled again to go and see the Prime Minister. I didn't travel to go and see the Prime Minister. People that claim that they don't have money, they will tell you to give them super chats. They will tell you to do this one, do that one. Sonny Akbarawa did not monetize his platform. He has been doing his job diligently. He's not insulting anybody. He's not going for anybody. But if you come that place, which that he will fight you, and that is how you are going to know a freedom fighter. Look at them. Look at what they are doing, because they know that when they come in this manner, they will get more traffic and they will get more money. You see, Now, can you remember the time they asked everybody to fall? They said that our prime minister said we should fall back. People that Adadi Orama convinced that went to Ngozi Orabueze. These people refused to put their money. These people are now falling back to Vam Vam Vam. Go to, if I didn't even are in Vam 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 platform this morning. The whole people that are coming on Adadi Orama platform, these are the people calling on his platform. You see, because these people are the people who instigate this plan that they need our prime minister, our acting prime minister, to go to step down before they can donate. These people forget. They forgot that we are the ones who stood our ground when these people left. We have been donating. We have been donating till this changing of account of whatever I don't know. We have been the ones standing our ground here donating. But these runaway people who ran away to Ngozi or Fulani, at the end of the day, we are the one who were here. They now want to come and start saying that they are the one that is going to be paying for, contributing in that this thing. I want to make it clear that if any of our men or any of our mother die again from this, Ajere was as they are there, they are going to get it hot. They will be responsible for the death of any Biafran that will die from this moment now. Any Biafran who will die from this moment, we will hold them responsible. And let them not change anything in that account. Let them not turn that account. If they turn that account, I support the emotion of people who say that they are going to stop paying. I will stop my this thing, my money to be flowing there. I will stop paying. Because I will not put my money in anywhere they change the account. That account that we know that we have been using, that account, that's where we will be putting our money. No problem. Thank you very much.
Okay. It's only Onyere now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending where you are streaming from. Biafrans, everything is turning around for our good. That is why I think I can see everything turning around. See everything turning around. See everything turning around for our good. So that our brother that just speak last now. No. Our land, there is a war going on in our land. Don't say you will not donate. I'm telling you that our account will be reinstated by fire, by force, and the CRC is making every effort to make sure they don't have choice. But I want to make it clear. You see, Vam Vam Vam, I swear, if Vam 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 did not go suspension, he will resign. I say I will personally raise this motion that Vam 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 must be punished. The way I'm saying is like there will no longer be a cabinet meeting tonight. But after the whole issue, after this thing settled, if Van 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 for disrespecting the information minister, for disrespecting our APM, if Van Van, I must raise that. If nobody raise that motion, I must raise it. Van 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 is either he is relieved of that duty or he will go suspension.
Yes, sir.
That is my plan. And also I want to say to people who are saying that one of their reason of trying to vote of no confidence is because our APM, the way he talked to people. Do you know that fear of Oginkere is the fear of swing all these sabos has beginning to be the wisdom. You will see, If you are not a Sabo, you should not be afraid that APM will tell you that time has gone at the days when you will sabotage this struggle and go free. Why are you afraid? Why are you people running up and down saying that this man is threatening Biafra? Is that a threat? Have you people know how long people have been sabotaging this struggle and going free? So they say it's a threat. It's not a threat. And another thing I want to say before I round up, I see there's so many people on the mic. Please, time has come when people will be swearing with their life. If you are working and you want to be, you come out for this struggle. Time has come when you will swear with your life. Like I used to say, if anything in this life will make me betray this struggle, before I will do that, take my life. That is what we should be doing. If you don't know that Biafra is the last hope we have, you better go and think. If we don't get Biafra, all of us is finished. So for some of you who are money mongers, for some of you, I have told people that you can do something for money, but don't do everything for money. But people are just after money. Money, you will die. You will not see that money again. I don't know why people are after money. Thank you very much. I would like to yield my mic here. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Onyenyere. Hey, Chai. I wish you'd have spoken more, but maybe there'll be another turn. Amazon, is it not your turn? Oh, see Ada. Ada Nage is here. Okay, speak now. I don't think Ada is close to her phone.
Yeah, I'm here.
Please give Prince Joe. Give Prince Joe. Give Prince Joe first. Virus, please wait. Emerson, please. Give Prince Joe, please. Give Prince Joe. Prince Joe, you can go now first, please. Let's give the new speakers, please.
Okay, thank you very much. Can everyone hear me, please?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to be very brief because I'm conscious of a lot of people wanting to speak. What I'm going to say is just to give Biafrans information that all of us need to ponder, which supports everything that everyone has been saying here. But what I'm saying is not speculation. It's a result of very deep investigation I carried out. I often attend spaces as a listener. I don't often come to speak purely because of the nature of my job. But today I feel like I have to speak the same way I did when NGOZI started her trouble. There's in fact something that our people seem to be ignoring. Everybody that is causing problem today, and some of them are still silent today, that are in that Brgie cabinet, a lot of them are still in NGOZI's camp. I'm not speculating. I investigated this. I'll take us back very briefly. As I'm talking, if it goes over 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes, let me know. Stop. I don't take a risk that much. If I take us back to November during the declaration, when NGOZI declared in November or December, all of them clapped for her except the APM, who came out to challenge it. And when he challenged it, nobody came out, not many people came out to back him up. Then after that, when December came, when NGOZI decided to hijack everything, I want us to look back, think back and remember what happened. They all kept quiet for almost 2 weeks until the generals in the homeland, NGOZI was not able to convince them, and the generals threatened to take over power. They did not do anything. That was the only time they rushed forward and they nominated the APM, not because they liked him. It was because many of them were already in NGOZI's camp. They could not nominate themselves, because they do, they will have to fight NGOZI directly. If they don't do it, BIAFRANS will find out very quickly that they were compromised. But what they did instead was, that 2 weeks they kept silent. They wanted NGOZI to destroy everything. But when they were threatened, there was threat of takeover. They reluctantly came and they did the nomination. And they went and sat back and started working behind the scene to undermine the APM, leaking out information from here and there, making sure that before he attends anything, Ngozi knows about it, so Ngozi will stage her own. And they did everything in their power to make him to fail, so that Biafrans will lose trust in him. One of our sisters spoke before and asked why the rush. I have the answer to that. For the same reason Ngozi was rushing to change everything which she started. She didn't know how soon our PM could come out. But as time went on, once they realized he's been locked up, they all relaxed and felt they had time to quietly sit in the government and get that information that Ngozi could not get by herself and pass it to her. Now, the reason they're rushing now is because of the recent developments in Finland. It now seems like PM may be coming out. This is why they found out they no longer have time to sit and wait and undermine the APM. That's why all of you see what is going on today. They jump out, they have to do something now because they also see the risk of Ngozi being removed from the scene. So they want to hijack the government before Ngozi goes to court. And also before the PM come out. They are with her. A lot of them are with her, sitting there. Let me tell you what some of you need to do. All those so-called Brgie cabinet members, try going through their X accounts and see how many times they repost anything from the information minister or from the APM or from our sister like Obi and all the Biafrans who are active on X, who post things when they happen back home for the world to know. Check their handles and see how many times do they repost it. From there, you figure out those people that are still with NGOZI, but they will keep you quiet. So all these things we are all going about here now, some of us are thinking it's all about fighting for power. It's all about trying to get money. It's all about, no. They were with NGOZI from the beginning. That's why they did not challenge her when she did the declaration, and the APM was standing like one man alone, standing before suddenly joined him. And then that was why they put him forward, because he was the only person that was not in their group. But they did not put him forward to participate. They put him forward to stay behind him and sabotage him. Now we just have to keep our eyes open, make sure that, for me, I have direct debit that my money goes out for years now, from the time PM started people to start paying that money in there. My money goes every month, and sometimes I donate to this fundraising without announcing it, without phoning anybody to say I have donated. I just keep the receipt because I get the emails. But the thing is, we're not stupid. I want everyone to pay attention. Many of them are still going to come out. They are panicking now because PM is about to come out. They are not doing any reason they give you why they're changing an account is fake. They are working for NGOZI. They have been working with her from December. That's all I have to tell you, friends. Go back and think the things I mentioned here when she declared. Ask yourself, why did they also keep quiet for 2 weeks when she decided to start taking over everything and sacking everybody, until they were threatened that that power will be taken from them before they came and did the nomination. Then ask yourself, how many times have they come out to speak in support of the APM when he's challenged or when he's insulted by people? That's all I have to say. Thank you very much for everybody. I'm really happy that our people are very wise. My greetings to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Joyce. Amazon, that's enough now. Yeah, people are waiting. That's true. That's true.
I was about to say that. Somebody is making sense and you are rushing him.
That's true.
Sorry, Obi Chicago, I have to mute every one of us. Emerson, please, you just try and manage. I know it's very helpful. What you're doing is very helpful, but you know, sometimes we just need to, you know, allow some kind of information to come out because, yeah, whatever that is happening now pertains the life of the Biafran people. We are paying with our lives. We are not joking. You understand? And we always know that anytime something like this happens, our people always get killed. This is just an eye-opening for everybody. We just need to be focused. We don't need any distraction. Whatever that we have been doing that has been working for us, we don't need to change it. We don't want to know the type of idea. If you have idea, go and buy a private bomber for us. Go and buy a jet bomber for us. Go and get us what we need to fight. If you have any idea, that's the ideas we want every one of you to be doing now. Get us what we will use to get back our land. That is what we need. We don't need all these silly ideas of trying to be comfortable in your office. Who told you that you're going to be comfortable in that office when you're taking that office? You will not be comfortable until everything is done. That is where you get the comfort that you want. And the Biafra is what will give us the comfort that we want. So if you have any ideas that you want to bring up now, we need a Gemma, we need a J in quantum. We need bombers, we need things to take over our land. That is what you people should be coming together to encourage the acting prime minister. How are we going to get this? How are we going to do this to get this? That is the idea, because we are at war and everybody's supposed to remain in the situation room, and they don't discuss account in situation room. What they discuss in the situation room is strategies, tactics, how to get things done, how to take over this territory, how to take over that territory. Not trying to tell us what you guys think that maybe we all are children. We are not children. You understand? We have been involved with government. We home and abroad. We know how things move. We know how things work. So don't come and tell us things that are not tenable. We need things that are tenable. We are tired of all this distraction, all this story up and down. Please, you guys should just let us breathe, according to Bulapa. Let us breathe. Enough is enough. I think the Assistant Kiro is the next person to go now, sir.
Is at that age? If not, to give my
please, can you take my mic? Please, can you take my mic away now for somebody else? Thank you.
Yeah, Prince Joe, thank you very much for that comprehensive and very vital information. I think that the Biafran people will start going back and start doing this research, because it's on you guys now. The information has been let out. Now start asking every government officials for accountability from their offices, as I said earlier on. Let them start telling you what they are doing, because it's like maybe they are too free, or maybe they don't have things to do. That is why everybody is dabbling into account. Let them start telling us what they are doing in their own different offices. Let them come out and tell us, first of all, show yourself approved before pointing fingers to the other person. Tell us what you are doing. Tell us. That is what we want to be doing now. To all this, maybe we'll start calling them out, will be coming to our spaces and start giving us the blueprint of what they are doing in those offices. We don't give them those offices to be gossiping, because we are angry, we are dying. The Biafran, I'm speaking as a Biafran now. That is what I've been saying this thing from the beginning of the space. I'm speaking as a Biafran. My people are dying. People are dying. Our loved ones are dying. They are crying upon our head every day. We are calming them down. Don't worry. Things will get fine. Endure. And you people are there playing politics with our emotions, playing politics with our lives. No, enough is enough. Whatever idea anybody have now, come and tell us how many jet bomber fighter you want to give us. Come and tell us how many RPG you want to give us. Tell us how many GPMG that you want to give us, and stop making noise all over the places. Sister Nkiro, take over the mic, please.
Okay. Ada, are you close to your phone? Oh, you're not. Okay.
Who told you about? Wow. Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
We can.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Wow. Now, wow.
Now, wow.
Case from my platform. Is it noisy? Is it noisy? If you are hearing it, please let me know. I think something is happening from my side. I don't know if it's from my side or from their side. I want to be sure. That's why I stop it. Let me go back and join back. We'll see.
This problem, you know, I'm highly disappointed in Brgie cabinet members, honestly. You know, Raphael Ajere. Wow, I can't believe you can do this. Mind you, the office of APM is Office of Prime Minister.
Yes, sir.
Okay? You say you are the armor bearer of Prime Minister and you are disrespecting that office. I can't believe this. You know, when Ada started her saga with you, remember you broke how many eggs on her head? You prayed. You go for Nisi Ada. You know, after breaking those eggs that you broke, you made up with her. Forgetting that Nikos Paradao, that you cost her, even though you have forgiven each other. I'm happy for you guys. It's very good. But you prayed on top of her head because of what she was doing. And people died because of Ada. I don't know how to Adandi okay. Ada, you broke those eggs and you have not rebuked that curse. You think that curse you laid on her head is not coming back to you because you Burionu. The same with Emmanuel. And these people, they are the one saying that they want to bring Prime Minister down. Because when we are saying Prime Minister, when we are talking about APM, we are talking about Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because he's there. He's representing Simon Ekpa. Come to think of it. You said you started since February calling Mazi Ogenkere to come and do and counter. That he's running away from you guys. And all of you, all these pictures that I saw, those people, oh my God, Professor Choma, I can't believe you're there. And things like this is happening. And you guys did not do anything. You know, I know a lot of you have said enough. You have said enough, and I must appreciate all of you, Nkiru, Eunice, 30, 1 million. all of you that you stood your ground and said, no, 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 no. Because these two men, APM and Sonny Akbarawa, we have never, ever, they always stood their ground. These are the people who know that have never go the other way around. Obi, the European rep, I'm surprised at you. The first time that our prime minister is coming for a visit and he did not give a speech, he was not there. You know, that cover, you know, I don't know, government for the people, to the people. Respect, you won't respect yourself. The people are woto. If you guys are hearing me, please, you people should go and do whatever you do, whatever you want to do, you should do it because the account remain the same. Okay, you know, Pastor Van Van was saying, okay, our prime minister will come very soon. He will come very soon. Why making the change on the first place? You know he will come very soon. And you were making change. You want to make the change to the account? You guys fought Madam Bao Bao because they say we should stop calling her NGOZI. Madam Bao Bao, we applauded you guys that you stopped her, that you pushed her to the pit. So the same thing, you fought her, you now came back again to demand for accountability. To demand for accountability for who? You did not ask the people, are we going to make the changes on this account or not? Because I know we are all living in abroad. We know how the system works here, you know? Before they make any changes in any government, I don't know where I am. I know before they make any changes, people have to vote. They send you voters card, letters, if you are eligible to vote. And you have been in this government, you have been in this cabinet with Mas Simon Ekpa. You know how he runs his things. That's why people love him. People are not playing with our prime minister because of the way he do his things. Is it because Mazi Ogenkere does not is a quiet type? He doesn't talk, but we can see him in his own action. Huh? That's why you people, okay, you voted him, you gave him, you know all these things all this while, and you voted him in. He became the acting prime minister. You did not object to that. You did not find, okay, you people did, oh my God. In fact, we are disappointed in all of you. All of you. We are disappointed because of Adan, whatever they call her, or Emmanuel and the other one. Where is the other one? Biafra Disunite. Because of those people that doesn't have nothing to offer. Professors, engineers, you listen to those people? Anyway, I want to appreciate all of you for standing your ground. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate Nkiru. Why? Okay, Ada, I trust you. You did well. thank you all for standing your ground. They have seen that it's not the DOS. It's no more DOS regime. You have given them that no, you can't be doing anything you want with. Oh, it's always finance, money. If Master Simon did not trust Oge, why did he not? Why did he still there up till now? Why did he not remove him all this while? Okay, let me just stop. Madam. Oh no, please respect yourself. Respect yourself, please, because you told us when you came back from NGOZI's cabinet, you told us that Oge is this, Oge is quiet, Oge is wonderful, Oge is a wonderful man, he's this, he's that, he's wonderful, he has been contributing secretly. We should respect him, we should do that. Now you're telling us another thing. What is wrong with all of you, Steph?
It was all just to get to where they are, where she find herself today.
Huh?
That is the reason why
what is all of you, Steph? You said you've been with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu all this while, and so what? Please, all of you should respect yourself. People are dying every day. What is wrong with all of you, Steph? Huh? You people should respect yourself. Philip F. Young of our time. He always stood his ground. Always.
Huh? Always. And he's an African country.
Always stood his ground.
Yeah, he has never compromised.
Whatever you call yourself, his neighbor, Russell. Whatever you call him, you better respect yourself. What is wrong with all of you? You people will come and make nonsense noise on the media all the time. Okay, it's this, okay, it's that. All of you are witness to when you were saying Mr. Nkere is good. He's a wonderful man. He's contributing a lot. He's doing this. He's bringing his money. Now you think we are fools? We are all living abroad. We know how the system is working. We are living in the modern world, for God's sake. This is all these people when they come. Okay, all these people that say they went to school in America, they go back to Nigeria, they become a minister or something, and they join them in punishing the masses. You think the Biafra will be like that? I thank God that Biafran people have stood their ground and said to you people, no, no, no. You won't respect yourself. You won't work hard the way you're working hard. Old men and old women, work hard to bring Simon Ekpa out of that place. You are fighting for finance all the time. What are you people going to do with the money, rather than fighting for our liberation so that we go home? Account. If Oge is bad, why did the leave him there all this while? Anyway, thank you very much. Please, Izu or Azu or whatever they call him. Please, the people have spoken. The account should be the way it is, and Mazi Ogenkere will stay there until Mazi comes out and say, okay, this is how we are going to do it. Then we will know what to do. Not people will come from the back door and say account. What is wrong with all of you, sir?
Exactly.
Thank you very much. I use my mind
We are just looking for a way to expose that thing that is the heart of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That thing that is making giving our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lifetime. They want to go and expose it and temper it, and under our watch, it can never happen. It doesn't really matter
Mr. Mamadabo, please, with due respect, sir. Mazi Simon Ekpa, have confidence in you. So you should please do the needful. All of you in that CRC, we don't care. Whatever you have, whatever you do, please, for the sake of people that have died, you should do the needful. You should respect yourself and do the needful. Leave Mazi Ankere where he is. And besides, he is our Prime Minister for now. He's acting on behalf of our Prime Minister. And we respect our Prime Minister because he's a man of integrity. So you people should do the needful. We have respected you people enough. And people must stand their ground. This is how it's going to be. Whatever account you people are changing it on your own. Leave Nkere where he is. Please. Leave our Prime Minister where he is until the real Prime Minister says so. Okay? Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you so much, Ada. Madam Stella, you want to add something? If not, Mighty Dot is waiting.
It's my turn, it's my turn.
Biafra Oracle, please wait, they will call you up. Let Sister Stella, are you there? Like a senior citizen is busy in the kitchen. Mighty Dot, you can go now, so Biafra Oracle can go. Yeah, please. If you have
Greetings.
sorry, if you have spoken before, please you can come down and come up later again. Please, so many people are requesting. My phone is blowing up here. Please, you can go ahead, Mighty Dot.
Greetings all. Please let Sister Eunice go and Igbo something. Those ones, they came before me. So let them speak, please. After that, I'll go.
Thank you very much, my brother. Yes, Sister Eunice, you can have the mic.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I will be quick. Thank you all very much. Toti, God bless you. Sister Kiru, my able barrister at law. 1 million. Mary Tech, my sister, Tech Guy, my brother, Mighty Dot, Storm. Every one of you, thank you for... Hey, wait. I'm sorry about that. So I want to speak to Mazi Azubike, Honorable Azubike. Please, sir, I want to speak to your conscience. You have maintained a clean sheet, and I don't want you to reap the repercussion of sabotage. A lot of people think that there is no repercussion or there are no repercussions. It might not happen when you expect it. It might come at your old age if God permits you to live old. Mazi Azubike, Honorable Azu, please do not let your children nor your children's children suffer the repercussions of your actions. Keep this clean sheet. Even though you've stained it this period, please try and clean it off for the sake of the people who have died for Biafra. For the sake of those who have lost their lives for Biafra. You have kept a clean sheet with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you've maintained it with our Prime Minister. Do not let the devil get into you. Mazi Azu, Biafrans have so much trust in you. And, you know, I have my card on auto deposit since the inception of BLT. And, you know, when I heard about this account issue, I was like, sorry, can you give me one second, please?
Okay. All right. I need to meet you. Yeah. Okay. Oracle.
Oh yeah,
Oracle, I don't think you're close.
Yeah, sorry. Let me quickly run. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I just that's what I wanted to say. Honorable Azu, do the needful because Saturday is fast approaching.
And Biafrans are ready to donate, and nothing will stop us from supporting our liberation and our recognition, because this is a plot to stop our recognition, and nothing is going to stop that. I'm not going to change my or remove my card from the auto deposit. I've had it on almost 2 years now. I'm not going to do that, because if I do, I feel like I'm not supporting our liberation. Please, that is how much I trust that account. I have my card there. Please do the needful. Saturday is fast approaching, and I want to talk to I don't know who. Mama Biafra, you have done so much. We need you to go and rest, ma. Please, because since you came back, we haven't seen much change. You have been doing well with the Californians, bringing thousands, hundreds, and when you came, after you came back, we haven't seen anything change. You say that you come and announce $50 here, $100 there, and that's it. Please, ma. I heard the audio where you were saying that our APM said you're a beast and stuff like that when you came back. Please, ma. Nobody will hear you say that you voted for success, whom our prime minister trusted so much. Nobody will hear you say that you voted for him to be sacked, and we feel happy about it. Our APM was, mad, and he had to express his feelings, and that was then. So coming out to say our APM called you a beast and you're trying to, no, don't paint that man black, please. Please, go and rest, ma. We appreciate you so much. You are our grandmother. And Biafra cannot be the Biafra of certain individuals. It's a people's thing. People have died for this cause. Our sister Naomi Litvin, our Israeli sister, she saw this in Adadi Oranjo, and I'm surprised the likes of Vam 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 is, it's okay. I don't want to go there again, but thank you all so much. Mazi Azu, I called you 3 times. Do the needful. Saturday is fast approaching. Thank you all so much for this time you have given me.
So that is to say that even as Ugozi and our group, they ask for accountability within the Brgie. Some people underground still they drag APF accountability since February. That is what we are made to understand now. Am I correct?
That's what Vam 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 have told us. We don't know which one is true.
With the Tisen Ugozi and our group, they serve accountability to go submit to Nigeria, not even knowing that the Van 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 and our group underground, they still they drag this poor man for the accountability upon all the load that are on the head of this APN. They still they drag him for accountability, make the carry go submit, give Nigeria. I don't understand, bro. I better give to Mighty Dot. I think he's here.
It's his turn.
Biafran Oracle spoken.
No, it's Oracle.
Okay, all right. I'll be brief, because the man who gave that analysis has already said most of the things I wanted to say. But to add to what he said, I want to let us know that, they used the opportunity of fallback. I don't think there's any message from the PM to Adadiorama. I don't think there was any message, because what they did was there is no link, no bridge from NGOZI to the Brgie. There's no bridge. So Adadiorama had to, let me borrow money, let me borrow word from the politicians, had to defect. I'm not going to say fallback. She had to intentionally defect, in order to get what's his name, Vam deceived, or I don't know whether I would say deceived, or how to get so that they can. It will look as if they are on the same platform before they begin to strike out. And now we have seen them. So I want to. My belief is that they are going to fail, because I've come to check every one of them that has come to this accountability, whatever, from the beginning. Anyone that mentioned accountability, anyone that has mentioned accountability from their mouth has always felt all of them. My God, this is I am so sad. So please, like I said, I want to be brief. Secondly, before I drop the mic, please, I'm not saying anybody should not donate to, but I think the APM needs to come and address this issue. Let people who want to donate know, because I know that the accounts on the web, I mean the website remains the same, the operation remains the same on how to donate. But the account at the back end has been changed. The APM is not signatory to that account as you speak. And even once you begin to donate there, you don't know where your information is going to, just like in what NGOZI did. So I am suspecting danger. I'm not saying there's a danger, but I am suspecting something. I'm suspecting foul play. Another number is involved. Another number is involved. You know the level, how deep the level you go with, along with NGOZI. It is involved. So we cannot trust this account, the change of account of a thing. We cannot trust it. So if you want to donate, but be careful. So, but I am calling on the APM, if he's listening, let him come. Even if I hear from that somebody is sharing a PayPal account and it's calling the person a thief. And if you listen to him very well, you know that he's addressing the APM. He's even calling the ATM a thief. So if the APM have that, if that is true, that the APM has a PayPal account, he should come out and make it open so that everyone will donate through there on Saturday. So please, our people, let us stand. Let us learn this and work. You know,
I can't hear anybody again.
Yeah,
okay.
go down.
I dropped my mic. Anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Biafra Oracle, thank you so much. Okay. Mighty Dot, you can go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Greetings all. Yeah, sorry about the gym. Let me step outside. Yeah, greetings all. I've been hearing all that have been said. So, you know, there's this saying, they say when you go to a burial, when you see people that cry most, you have to look at them twice, because they might be the culprit, or they might have a hand in what happened to the deceased person. So why I say this is because I looked at the final day that our Prime Minister had a court hearing. At that diorama, that evil spirit in France, and Van, and Mamara Abu, three of them were there. And that move they made is to go and, it's like they want to go and cover up first. It's like they went for like cover up, so that they will be the first to embrace the Prime Minister, to kind of make, it was a strategic move. And with this whole thing playing out right now, I am just, everything is falling in place. The other brother that spoke, he gave a critical analysis of what has been going on. And like he said, why this sudden move right now is because they've seen that they are losing ground, that our Prime Minister is about to come out, and our leader, Mazen Amdekanu, on the other side, is about to come out. So they have to strike. But it's not over. There are still some remnants, even still in this Brgie, even in our midst. You people have not seen anything. You see, when Mazen Amdekanu said that the coming of Biafra, the Europeans and the West, they kind of believe, Britain, they believe that is the end of the world. And he said that Biafra is the last miracle. Some people still haven't understood what that means. Because if you believe it, you will know that all these things happening, all these things should not be a surprise to you. More and more will happen. Strange things will happen that we have never seen before. So you better buckle up, get ready. It's like if you're somebody that have a discerning spirit, you will know that this guy is just a what they call it, eye service. Your prime minister is facing European Union. He's facing the Nordics, facing European Union. One man, your leader is back home, facing Britain, facing the zoo, facing everybody. And you are on social media licking ice cream. And this is somebody that is fighting freedom. And that is the reason why I come out here. Every time I come, I said, we should stop taking this freedom for a ride or making it as a caricature. Time has come for every one of us to sit up. I mean, sit up. You see, sometimes people say, oh, why am I angry? Why am I always angry? Why do I talk this way? I know what I have seen, and I know what is going on. I know what we are facing. That is why I don't show up on social media all the time, because the kind of load that I carry on my head when it comes to this freedom is personal to me. And I think if every one of us start taking this freedom as a personal thing, you are not fighting for anybody. You're fighting this freedom for you and for your generation. If you are actually fighting for this freedom, genuinely, if you make it a personal thing, your emotion is involved, your finance is involved, you will not joke with this. This one man that has donated so much after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, during this our prime minister, since this government, one man that have donated so much, that is all the people that are attacking him. None of them have donated 1/4 of what he has donated, what he has put in this struggle. And they are asking for accountability. You see, I keep saying again, time has come for us to stop taking this freedom for a ride. People are going to pay dearly. There can never be any forgiveness. People will learn the hard way when the time comes. Biafrans, educated people, per se, have you asked yourself a question? If somebody asks you now, can you tell me who Biafra Unite is? You will not even give that person any answer. Do you know who he is? You are hearing a voice. People are believing just a voice of a person. You have never seen this person before. You don't know his real name. You don't know his picture. Then the other one, Remy Juice, hiding somewhere in a hole. Every time he crawl out from his hole to come and make noise, talk where it's like a comedian. And you talk about that evil spirit in France that is flipping up and down. That woman is cursed. And some of you don't, she's an evil spirit. And that is what evil spirit does. They cause chaos everywhere they go. And these are the people who are trying to make decisions to overthrow a prime minister. Biafrans, are we not ashamed of ourselves? That we allow this kind of thing to happen? These people, inconsequential beings, they have nothing to offer this struggle. Are the ones trying to destroy this struggle, to ridicule a prime minister because we put acting prime minister onto his name. That is why. In fact, people are going to pay. If you have a discerning spirit, you will know who to follow. I have sat down with this man one-on-one, ate in the same table with him. I discerned him before he even came too close to being an acting prime minister. And I know that is why wherever he goes, I follow. Are you talking about our information minister? All these people, these little evil spirits, all of them open YouTube and they monetize it. The only person that never monetizes YouTube is our information minister. When he talks, when you hear him, you will discern him. You will know that this person is genuine. That is why I have never flip-flopped ever all these things started. It's not about coming on social media every day to talk. It's about being able to sit down and look at things with a spiritual sight and understand where to go when all this turmoil is going on. Many will still fall out. And I will encourage every one of us to sit up again. Sit up and have a strategic way of doing things. All these people that are facing battle in their country, even Iran and all these people, Israel, if you go to their Twitter space, they are all they talk is strategic things that make sense, that even foreigners come there and listen to them. They will know, they will respect them and know that these people know what they are saying. We need to sit up, be strategic, let our discussion on Twitter space and everywhere be something that will be very strategic, that will achieve the results. Time has come to bring in people who will be able to donate heavily. Like I said before, there are people who are watching, listening, and with all this drama going on, is discouraging them to come in and put in their hard-earned money because they are wondering if their money will be siphoned or embezzled by somebody, or if all this caricature, they will be asking these people, are they really serious with all this drama and saga, reality show going on? We need to sit up so that we can attract big donors, responsible. I'm talking about well sophisticated people, so that when our prime minister comes out, our leader comes out, something will begin to happen and we will march, because they cannot come out to this ridicule that is going on. Please, my people, I thank you for those who are still standing strong, and I especially thank you, our sister Obi Chicago. You are a lioness. You are the kind of woman that I'll go to battle with. I thank you all.
Thank you so much, Almighty
God. Let me contribute my own and live here, please.
Okay, Igbo God, go ahead. Igbo.
Okay. Good evening, all. Good evening, all to all BIAFRANS. Anyway, the house is full with so many explanations, of which all of us have already spoke of everybody's mind. But I have to say my own mind in another way around. So I want to, from the angle I want to come from now is from the angle of Pastor Van. I want to let him to know that this particular struggle we are in now, we have passed that level whereby people will come and say, I'm following this person, I'm following this person. No, this one is not about following of a thing now. We are on a government now. A government does not know individuals group of a thing. What we are fighting now is common. Like what we are fighting now is the Biafra cost, nothing more. And we are not fighting for cost of individual person. What we are fighting now is a thing that concerns every as in what as in something that concerns all the whole country. So if they are thinking that this Biafra of a thing is a matter of one person, no, they are getting it wrong. For Pastor Van, I love that man so much. Let him know, because of say he as in like he is a prophet of God, or before then, or he is a pastor then, or he used to see something before things happen. Let her no use that kind of idea and be loose guard, because this woman called what's it called, Adado Ramma, man, looking at that woman, That woman is something else. That woman is something else. For the day I saw where she hugged our prime minister in Finland in that court, my spirit told me something. This woman want to come in another way around to spoil this particular movement, because they have seen that NGOZI has failed and her mission is about to end. They want to use this opportunity to bring some people up, and these people we are seeing now is those people they want to bring up now, and they know that if they bring these people up, these people is the people that is close to the government. Then, like by using them, they will get the heart of the people. They will be able to destroy the movement, and they will be able to differentiate everything. But as God may have it, men looking at everything now, their mission has failed. I must tell you the truth, because they came late. Pastor Van, this woman you want to embrace, called Adade Oranjo, you do not know this woman in spirit. This woman is a cunning woman. This woman want to be, she want to destroy everything. Like she want everyone to be in her foot. Like she want to be controlling every dancing. It's better for you depart yourself from this woman. Let know, so that you will know, so that all your effort and the way you do things and the way we praise you will not be in vain. As for you, if you want everything that you have been doing, we are proud of you. But if you want those things to be in vain, it's less for you. Please leave this woman. Leave this woman. Come back now. There is time. Come back now. There is time, because this woman know that she won't. Doesn't. For her to succeed, she must get someone in that particular inner caucus. That's why she embraced that Pastor Van, because she alone cannot win, or she cannot get what she wants by staying alone. She now move on and buy or get Pastor Van, because if she alone started doing all these things, nobody will listen to her. The reason why every attention is close to what they are doing now is because of Pastor Van. Assuming Pastor Van is not among of this particular story, something now that's going on, nobody will listen to this to that Adada. Yes, that's why she quickly grab Pastor Van, or Pastor Van grab her. I don't know the one who grab each other, but all I know is that Pastor Van, please leave this woman. Come back now. There is time. Please, we need you. Like, let me impose that word as you used to impose it. You said that everybody is important in this particular movement. Yes. But now we are throwing that word back to you. We need you, and you are very, very important. So leave this woman. Come back. We need you. This, for that track you are going, it didn't fit you at all. I could remember then those days, or those, starting from where when Ngozi Arabufulani is doing her own. I used to hear when you used to say, even if when you used to say what our prime minister said, that even at the point of his mistakes, that God is using it as a as a mighty movement in the struggle. Now, for you to come back and be accusing our APM, you know, try to make people to see that man as the wrong person, as a person that want to be jack of all trade. It does not make sense. Remember your words and what you used to say in your broadcast. Remember those things and know and retrieve your movement. Retrieve your movement when there is time now, so that the blame will not be much. You have made mistake, but there is the time for you to retrieve your movement. Even if before APM become an APM, before Oga Ogenkere become an APM, we all know that him is in charge of that account, and later we now make him an active prime minister. If there is any issue, then it's supposed to be dissolved then before making him an active prime minister. Why now? Like, if the man do anything wrong, you're supposed to make it very clear that this man have seen so things he made it wrong before doing all these things, so that we Biafrans we know what causes all these things. Now, after said and done, and after all your praises on that particular man APM, you are now trying to make us to after making us to know that this man is trying. Now you people are trying to return and make us to understand that this particular person you praise is not doing it well. Even if there will be a you know, now when we have amazing, let us leave it now. It's not that particular something does not make for now. It's supposed to be when our PM comes out. Now he will be the one to arrange everything, because he is the one started all these things. He is the master planner, and he knows where he will touch and where he will not touch. Assuming we had this thing from our PM mouth, or that day you people went to Finland, assuming we had this particular something from our PM mouth, that one will be different. But for you people now come up and be saying all these things, I think there is something hidden somewhere. Like there is backyard meeting somewhere. There is a backyard meeting somewhere. That's why the thing now pump out like this. Please, Pastor Bam, I'm begging you with the name of God, that God you are serving. I'm begging you with the name of God you are serving. Come back. We need you. Just come back. Leave that woman. Let her perish alone.
Sorry to cut my brother Biko. Please, we should stop all this nonsense about begging somebody. This is where we've been running around. How long are we going to be in wilderness? Don't come here and tell us begging somebody to come back.
Brother, listen. I'm not trying to paint the particular something. You understand? I'm not trying to paint the word, but what I'm trying to let him to understand that he is doing wrong at the appointment of he's doing wrong in posing it. He is doing right. Let him remember those words he used to say. So that one now left for him. If you want to follow that Oranjo to perish, that one left for him. So we Biafrans, let us focus, and we know our rights, and our rights we have for. Not anything disturb us. Anybody that will be a disturbance in this particular movement, let us touch that person away. That person should go and mind his business and leave the struggle, because many people have died in this particular movement. You see all these things that's going on now. Those things started from my village. The first attack that happened is starting from my village. Maybe all these people they won't feel the heat. Is when Now the people when where the thing started, now then they feel that kind of pain. So let them no do all this saga or rubbish of a thing. I drop my mic here. Thank you for everyone. Thank you very much. Since the time God saw the host and close, they're not there. Let me take it up from here.
Please, can you give me 2 minutes? Please, I want to go out. Please, I take God and beg you. I'm very, very
Okay, I'll take your 2
late.
minutes. 2 minutes.
Please. Thank you very
Take your
much.
2 minutes.
I'm sorry, Biafra.
Go past 2 minutes. So
once you reach that 2 minutes, please just let me know. Because my
okay.
time, too, so that I will not forget my time. Because I'm already late. I just want to have small patience to wait. Thank you. You know, my people, some of the people, because you guys know me, I don't like calling them. Not that when things happen, I will not learn from anyone because this is how it is. You know, you will tell some people, some of them, they are playing with spirit of Biafrans. Yes. When you do something, you know your heart is not clean. There is other way for you to pay the price. If them come back to you, the same way you do it. If you don't go back, you do it in the public and you take it, you think it's a joke. It's not a joke, my brother or my sister. What you're doing, as our PM always said, what you don't know is bigger than you. So it's just a point of advice for some people. What you don't know, you always said it, is bigger than you. When you play with the spirit of Biafra, when you are not true. If the people too come back to you, when they get you, you become a laughing stock. And you will think you're doing the right thing. So you better, when the time is still light, you do the right thing. Yes, that is what I can say. For spirit of Biafra is not for a joke. It's not for a laughing stock. If you want to make a joke of it, if you want to make a famous of it, there is a way to pay all of them one by one. So that is what I have to say. All of them from A to Z. I don't remove even one because Biafra, they said, them said it too. It's whiter than snow. You can use it in any way when you think, oh, it makes me happy, it makes me be famous, it makes me be this. But you forget that you're talking with a living and the spirit. If you want to make mockery for flesh, but don't make mockery, don't lie for the spirit. Because they makes you live, they makes you walk. Don't lie for nature. Because there is a way to pay back. That is the warning. Don't cry for who big throats, kill them. That is why they said, please, don't call for who don't want. Don't beg for who no want to listen. Like some of they call their women. Most of the women, you listen that and you fall for big trap. Example, they have different kind of way deceiving you guys. Like going there hawking. Do you think when you hawk our PM or in that kind of situation or in that kind of, trap is in, and you go there to confuse other people? I just want to chip something for you guys so that you go back and think. You hawk him. Do you expect him to tell you, say, oh, don't hawk me? Because they are already, it's a plan, it's a clue. But thank God, Biafra, you pour already the sword where they cannot go anywhere. They cannot even move, because if they want to move, they know what I mean. They themselves know what I mean.
Sorry, our mother, please, 30 seconds, please.
Thank you very much, my brother. So, Biafra, please move forward. Don't stand for the clue because they know themselves. They know what they are doing. But the only thing I have to say, please let your hand be clean. Be truth, because there is consequence. I always said it. Don't take black to call white. Don't take white to call black, because there is consequence. If you worship God, you have a price to pay. If you worship tradition, you have a price to pay. If you worship the God, Almighty God, you have a price to pay. So fund your recognition, fund your life, fund your vibration, fund your angels. Don't follow them because they are point of confusion. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for being here this morning. You know, for the whole of today, these are the things I always want us to avoid. For the whole of today, I'm supposed to do my little street also. Since morning up to now, I did not go anywhere. You understand? Because of this matter. So going forward, I think for what Pastor Van Raphael Ajere has done to us, this is really bad, and I don't really know how to put it now. But I believe the gods of our land are going to judge that man seriously, heavily. And secondly, I want to please advise that there was a man that was speaking here, is it Prof. Jew, something like that? That man has a lot of things to have said to us. He had so much to say to us. Unfortunately, I don't know who was there. Is it that the person ringing the bell doesn't want to hear the truth? When somebody is giving fact, giving details, truth, some deep truth, you allow the person to flow. But the time when we say you see people that are not even making sense, and we allow such people to flow, while the people that are giving us deep revelation, we want to kick them out. Please, we must try to wash against such things. You understand? If somebody is making sense, allow the person, even at 30 minutes, the person want to speak. Let the Spirit of God use the person to give the revelation, to speak the word that he wants to give to the people. You understand? Please, let's watch carefully against that. And lastly, I also, before I give the mic to the next speaker, I also want to suggest if our Prime Minister come out, because this dear brother, though this is the first time he's making the wrong choice, he has always been right. Unfortunately, unfortunately, this is the first time he's making this wrong choice now. So probably it's like all the power, there are so much powers in his hand, and this power, when you have so much powers with one person, such powers can easily be abused. You understand? So I don't know if when Prime Minister come out, there should be experts should be hired for the website. Experts should be hired with a contract, or a contract should be signed with this our brother, that whenever he does things contrary to the government, to the rule of the government, because the head of the government on behalf of the Prime Minister, as it stands now, is the acting Prime Minister. So changing of account is supposed to carry his approval. So I see no reason why, because somebody will just wake up because you have all the powers, and a group will just connive with you. I don't know what they did with you, and you just change account without the knowledge of Biafrans, without the knowledge of the supposed head of the government, who happens to be the acting Prime Minister that is acting on behalf of the Prime Minister. You understand? You change account without his knowledge. It doesn't work like that. Just like you have so much power in your hand and you are abusing it. So probably when PM comes out, there should be a contract signed with him, or an expert hired in that department, that whenever such things are done, they should follow the government, the laid down rules and the laws, you understand, before such things are implemented. And MID Brgie said something which make me suspect if he is aware of the changing of the account, because he was saying that even though if account should be changed, it should be done secretly, not openly. Not to be that the account should not be made open. So the question is that, is it that some of them agreed to change the account without the knowledge of the acting Prime Minister? It's another question that comes to mind. So, and when the brother was speaking, that Prof. Joy, he made mention of the beginning time when we say OGOJA and our groups struck. It took this cabinet a very long time We were coming up on space, calling them out, come and address the people, come and address Biafrans. Even I made a statement that are we going to use wheelbarrow? I don't know if anybody remembers that. Are we going to use wheelbarrow to wheelbarrow these cabinet members, or are they giving up to? Are they giving up to Ngozi or Akwese? I made that statement, not knowing that what that man, I don't even know. Stopping that man really got me so worried, got me so disturbed. You see that somebody doesn't want to hear the truth. And Professor Joe, Prof. Joe, I don't know the name again. Please, we always need you on the space because some of you, you rarely speak, but when you speak, you are an asset. You give deep revelation that are going to help us to navigate through all these difficult times. So let me stop it here. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to give the mic to Mazi Joseph. Joseph, are you there?
I've been waving up my hands and people have been talking. Those I have been raising up my hands.
Okay. Mazi, okay. It seems like Joseph is not even there.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Mazi, please kindly go ahead. Carry the mic.
My brother Rage, I thank you. I thank everyone. Although it's not been easy, it's been a rough day and a smooth one. And the only thing I have to say, first of all, is that, like I said before in the other space, I congratulate all Biafrans for being the gatekeepers and seeing what is coming up, and we are on it. It's not easy. One thing I want to say is this: our government, we are still yet not fully restored. That is one. Secondly, I want to tell us something. It's going to be a very big shameful thing to us as Biafrans that we allow few individuals trying to, to show how important they are, that maybe they are doing one thing or the other. It's time I said something one time ago that the good ones are allowing the bad ones to do some things and go away with it, and just after doing it, they will go free with it. And the next time, another case will come up. First of all, who is Vam Vam Vam? Who is Adadi Orema? Who is the faceless individual that always think is important? Excuse me, just like Mighty Dot said here. Somebody you don't know, you don't even know him. Somebody who once came up and said that his platform is for sale. But our people always forget so easily. They forget so soon. Our emotions always make us that sometimes when we have to take a tough decision, our emotions bring us back. I want to ask us something. All these people that brought up these things, all these people from A to Z, I don't know the full list yet. All these people should be brought to book, and this time, our government, we have to just, Biafrans, we have to face these people. All of them have to go to court or face the consequence of what they did immediately. We are not waiting, because sometimes they say delay is dangerous. Because if we've been taking actions before anybody comes up, then they will think twice, even the ones that they are buying. Because you cannot tell me that you are matured or you are important or you are smart, you want to be in a Biafra affair or maybe in a cabinet of the Biafra, and now you claim you are a cabinet, you are a minister, and you now abuse our bylaw, our laws, and you went ahead to do something by your own, on your own group of people. So now we are now, what it looks like is that group of people, group of cabinet came up and they just want to go for a queue. Should I call it a the democratic queue, or maybe because they are not wearing a uniform, I should say it's a democratic queue, which is my first time that is, maybe I don't know if it's happening also. So we fellow Biafrans, before people begins to take us serious, we have to take ourselves serious. You don't buy respect, you command respect. And whatever you call yourself is what people will call you. All this insult is been getting so high that these people, before they do anything, they should understand that people are dying. Souls are being destroyed every day. Because no way somebody like all these criminals that did this thing, I use that name criminals, there is something you will do. I will insult you to the highest level because you have insulted yourself. First of all, don't they know the gravity of what is going to be talking about changing an account? These are things that are supposed to be resolved inside house. In this critical time, the first time after fighting battle for months, and just last Saturday, and Biafras, they turned up to boost our fundraising for our men on ground and our government to be able to be having the funds that they need for the things that they are pursuing. Then some group of individuals came up from somewhere and started making noise. And tomorrow, somebody who called yourself a Biafran, you're still going to go to watch people, these people in their program. Because first of all, we should be speaking of Biafrans by going, first of all, to unfollow these people. We unfollow them, we stop listening to them, then our government will sue them to court immediately. Because this thing they did is like setting us back again. And if we don't do it, every day we will come up here and begin to talk. Vam said, Adadi Orama said, we begin to analyze all their rubbish and whatever they did. Like what the tape I had, Vam said, that this one is just a knife of bag or whatever English he used. That if he opens his mouth to say many things about our APM, so you know he's been so, all these things you want to say all this while, and you've been supporting him, praising him, singing for him, doing all sort of things, excuse me. And now that we are getting to cross the bridge, you people want to pull us back. Sorry, please, the code is just giving me a problem. So, my brothers and sisters, what I'm saying is this. These people have made us, they are laughing at, many people are laughing at us. They see us as people who are jobless. Why all of us, we have the things we do. We bring our money, we contribute. We all here, we are the government. All these people that are opportune to be there has forgotten that it is a privilege for you to be in Biafra on a Biafra affair. In this Biafra project, it is a privilege for you to be there. You want to serve your people, you want to do the right thing, go out there, do your job. These people that are shouting all these things, because maybe you think you come up in the social media, you come and people listen to you and people talk to you. How many followers is that you get? Maybe you get 1,000, 2, 3, 4, let me say 5,000 followers. Is that what is making you to feel that you are more important than others? We are more than 80 million Biafrans. We are not an organization. We are not group of people. What our government is doing, they are carrying the responsibility of all Biafrans. And sometimes some individuals will come up because they have been brought up or something, and you come up and you bring a commotion that we want to take us back. What I'm saying is this: I don't want to say much, but the only thing I have to say is that these people have to face justice, and it's not stopping us from what we are doing. It's for we to leave them, to avoid them, to ignore their stupidity. They should face what they have to face, and they should be out of anything that has to do with Brgie. As simple as that. We are not lacking human resources. We are not lacking smart people. We are not lacking intelligent people. We are not lacking people that knows what government is all about. But many of them are out there watching the stupidity of some individuals who are not even supposed to be there at the first place. And this stupidity that they show up on social media makes those who have the job to be done stays back. Why will it be now? Why will it be now that we are just about coming out from the fight that we've been fighting for 3 months? Now they want to take us back when Fulanis are already surrounding our place. So now, instead of us to come and talk about way forward to defend our land, to take the enemies out of our land, we'll be talking of Vam Adadiorama, the faceless idiot that I don't know. If you are man enough, you claim you are man enough, I keep saying it, show your face. You are a coward. You say you are defending your land and you are hiding your face. You are a coward. This Biafran, whatever they call you, Unite or whatever. Are you much more important than our warriors that are there, that they are showing their faces? Are you the only one that is at homeland that are showing their faces? Are you more important than them? But it is so sad that our people have chosen that sometimes they go to listen to stupidity, thinking they are doing the right thing. Because after all says and done, these individuals, it is we Biafran that makes them to be important. If we don't make them to important, they will not be. And that we repeat again. Our government should take action. I forgot to say something. It is Chukwu Okike that brought you in our mix, and I'm happy, Sister Nkiru, you are using your education. That is when you know people that are doing something. You are now bringing your study, all that your profession that you did, you're bringing it to use it for Biafra. At least when this kind of a thing happens, we will know the legalities and the things that is supposed to be. Things are not possible that's supposed to be. Just like when they lied and they are putting up something, they were saying of something about putting up 3 cores, and you came to clear it for those who will understand, to know that there is nothing like that. So please, I ask each and every one of us, I am not more important than anybody. Nobody is more important than me. We are fighting and trying to defend our land. And anyone who comes to try to distract us from what we are fighting, to come to social media and be showing our stupidity and for people to be laughing at us, please, we deal with with such individuals. You are talking about our APM, then you will bring him out. And tomorrow you will send a new face that will go to the US Congress to talk with them. Why they do the face they know, you are now bringing another new individual. And what do you think that they will think about you? I don't talk and say we are becoming sense man where they die for foolish man backyard. And I said this thing before. Our men, we are becoming the problem, not the women. Because our women, yes, they are what they are powerful, but we can control them. And we lead while they follow. But when you are not leading, you're doing the wrong thing, they follow you. So, please, And please, my fellow Biafrans, this thing we are begging Mr. Azu or whatever, the day he thinks he's smart to do that thing, that day there is someone who is much more smarter than him that is up. This man, I had sometimes when he said of our leader asking him never on no circumstances should he change anything on that account. And later he said when our PM came up, descending follows. Now maybe Ogenkere is there. He is just acting prime minister. I don't know why these people will be saying una go school. Is this me that is a primary 5 dropout that will be reasoning more than you people? What is the meaning? What is the meaning of an acting prime minister? Does that stop him from doing his job that he's been doing, a post he's been held in, so responsible that no problem has, on no circumstances that anyone has come up and accused him of eating or embezzling money? You are dragging an account, and the Fulanis are in our land. And our men are there, they want to now staff them again on the materials that they need to be doing what they are doing. Because when they start fighting our APM, we will leave what is on the ground. They will be dragging power. Who controls account, who doesn't control account, who have access to our warriors on the ground and who doesn't have access. My people, we should understand that all these people that is trying to make us to die more, we have to start dealing with them. Like I said, we should move forward and give these people ultimatum. If it is 24 hours, we give them, we as Biafrans, because that place they are, I don't know who they are talking to. We put them there, we come here, we contribute the money, and they are not paying us. We work for these things, we contribute the money, we do these things to save our land. And some stupid people will come, and when they talk, we are listening to them. Please, what I'm saying is this: these people, they should face justice. We are not waiting for tomorrow. If it is to serve them, if it is to tell our lawyers to sue them to court, or however it's gonna be, whichever way it's going to be, let it be, and they should step down from anything that has to do with Biafra. If they are going to do their private thing, let them go and do their private thing. When the time comes, they will now face our government, and no one should be spared, both from the CRC. Okay, if you are an elder, you insult yourself, then children will insult you better. What makes you an elder is even when the children are making mistakes, you call them together and you fix things up. But when you started taking sides, then you are not a good elder. One day you'll be bought. One day you will jeopardize whatever that it is. Biafra is a nation. We are not group of company. We are not group of people. We are not to be created the way Nigeria is being created. Please, my people, let us understand this and let us do the right thing and know that these people, we should now, the only thing our government is that we should be talking about is how to deal with them and why we are doing our funds. And they should return that thing. We are not begging anybody. For somebody who come here who is telling me, please, we are begging. Begging who? I'm begging somebody for my thing. Is that person mad or whatever that anyone should beg anybody? If they know how that thing is, they should refund it back. And from now, anything that is happening in our homeland or maybe any casualty, they should be the one to be held responsible, because their stupidity is what is making it to play. Because when the others are doing something, fighting, and they brought up this thing that is not supposed to be brought up now. So any casualty in our land, they should know that they will face the consequences. That is all I have to say for now. Thank you.
You spoke very well. Thank you very much for your thought. You said it all, my brother. Without wasting time, we will be here for long. Mazi Joseph, are you close to your mic? After Mazi Joseph, we'll give the mic to
ancestor. Mazi Joseph, kindly unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans.
Okay, good evening, everybody. I think the tension is high now, but I would like to tell Biafrans that don't worry. It's all part of the fight. You know, I am not that disappointed when it comes to Raf because I've been following him and I've been expecting him to do this thing that he did. Like I said, I mean, like the last two space that I appear, I said it. I've been sensing this disrespect for a very long time. Ever since he started colluding with the woman and the other two guys. So I've seen it coming. But well, let's just remember what PM said. PM said he's not a friend of anybody. The only thing that brought us all together is this fight. So maybe because they went to Finland and that woman infected them. Because I see that this is a trend. This is how NGOZI infected the people, the set of people he had contact with, and they were all following her sheepishly. So in this regard, I would say he has been infected, and I've seen that for a very long time. Let me even surprise their friends. Right after Finland declaration, the first red flag was when the Bao woman said there will be no fundraising. If I tell you that the first place where I saw it was on Van 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 page, he was the one that posted it first. So maybe the information minister called him to order, and maybe APM also explained something to him. That was why he joined them, and they now became three. It was just APM and information minister. So when they call him to order, he now deleted what he posted. So I've seen it coming. I've seen the disrespect coming. But well, I'm not surprised. But for the Professor Choma and her husband and Mabamono and the other man, I'm a little bit disappointed. Well, it is what it is, but no problem. My question is, what is the offense of this man, APM, that these people kept on disrespecting him? Somebody has been placed to lead you. It carries your burden. As a good follower, all you have to do is to help him wherever he needs help. And not for you to start castigating him or try to throw stick on his leg for him to stumble and then you have something to say. No, it's not done that way. Let's not forget, this same woman that is following, that he has gone to join hands with, said to him, to the Ralph, to say that, because I believe he might be listening to us, that he collected his wife from one pastor in Nigeria with pregnancy. That provoked him. He went and packed egg and started breaking it. Only God knows why. This is the person. Sometimes when you see people started saying rubbish against Christ, you think they are human beings. I will follow you to know how you are going to end.
Now so that they do. I saw this pastor, a prophet for Nigeria, and I saw that they do that they collect people wife in the name of they see vision.
Wait, my brother. That is what that woman said. The woman that he has followed now. And he went and break egg and said the whole thing about that. Now both of them are together now. And they are attacking the man that is carrying the load for Biafra. Now, our PM said nobody should tamper the account. Under our PM, they attack him the same way. It's not a new thing. When our leader was there, they attacked him exactly the same way, asking him the account, asking him all sort of things. Our PM took over. We have some set of people, accountability. They were asking him this, that. APM, and what is the offense of this man? Now, the other whatever will be shouting. Our people, the gallant, do you expect APM to come out and be telling you they lost this person, they lost that person, they lost that person? I see it as just full disrespect to this man. You know, but well, it is what it is. I just want to tell him, if he can hear us later, he should just take heart. Our PM has said, right after recognition and there is a nation of Biafra, by the grace of God, there will be it. He said there will be war, a kind of civil war, there will be. And after that, the whole thing will come out, and the law I give you a catchy everybody. I love that young man so much. And nobody will have choice but to follow the law. So these are the things. You see all these people that come out and they are shouting and they are making, he should be getting the message. He has a privilege. Because that time, when he was attacking the PM, he was attacking the PM, MAP. His name then, they call him MAP. That is Mazi and Chebeo and can you call Paul? Yes. Something like that. And Prince Inwa Solomon was giving analysis about them. Eventually, he had to come. He has come now, he has started the same attitude. He doesn't have critical thinking and skill, and yet he's full of emotions. I just don't know. I don't like condemning somebody, but you should just take it that he is very, very, very opportune to be in that position. Because if he's thinking he's better than one person, he should know, if real people rises up for Biafra, he will not be anywhere to be found. These are the things that even made PM to come out late. Our leader has to work extra hard for PM to then decided to take it up and said, okay, I'll be part of this thing. Because how can you be doing something and somebody who is not up to you in any way will be talking to you anyhow? You know, we should respect ourselves, respect the people who carry this load. Oh, well, it is what it is.
Please, if you still want to speak, hold your line of thought. Prof. Joe made some assertion that we need to ponder about. When you look at the model operandi of Pastor Van Vava and his group and UGOZI Rabweze, you will see similarity. That after that December, UGOZI was rushing to change everything, right? And now it is clear that our coming of Prime Minister, the coming out of Prime Minister is very close. And now people are asking, why now? Could it be that Raphael Ajari and his gang sense that since UGOZI could not deliver and the Prime Minister will still come out, they just have to rush and hijack everything so that when the Prime Minister comes out, there will be no place for him to, you know, do what he needs to do? Could it be so? What are your thoughts for that assertion? Did you understand my question?
Of course I do. But I must tell you, human beings are very, very dangerous. You never can tell. You might be right, but I can also tell you, they are like our PM said, that most of Nigerians does not have the right to think for themselves. They might be doing it ignorantly. They might be doing it under duress. You know, our PM, why I love him so much is because he's a man who thinks. When you see the air, the white air in his head, you will know it's not just fashion. It is the sign of somebody that thinks a lot. You know, is a kind of afterthought. And when you felt that a lot of people are following you and you can start misbehaving and you have this attitude, you don't respect people, you can see the way he talks. I would just laugh. I said, no wonder if some people just like kind of, will I be associated with this set of people? You know,
If you have a view that is contrary to his, he will block you. Or he will start insulting you. Likewise, the Biafra unite. Go ahead.
Yes, that is who they are. That one, the Biafran Unite or whatever I call himself, his own attitude is, if everything is smooth, he'll be shouting it, talking about it, It took him time before he even had to come and join PM, our PM. It took him some time before he came up. He didn't know that I'm following all of. Of course, I'm following through. You know, but well, it is what it is. He came up eventually. And if there is any tough time, this is a war. Our PM have said this several times. You will still come and be castigating the person. Why? But well, it is okay. I pray that God will help you. All we can do is to keep on supporting the person who is holding forth. When Moses was in the battle, when he was fighting, he tried all his best. People had to support him to get to where he's going to. When David was fighting, there was a time they even wanted to kill him in the field, but the people that are with him support him. He did not die. You understand? Another thing I want to add to it is there was a time when they told Saul that don't do this thing. Saul went ahead and did offer that sacrifice, which is not supposed to sacrifice. I'm trying to link it to they trying to change, trying to control the APM because they see that the man is a soft person. Many times that they have come to try that nonsense with PM will sanction them. Many times I've had PM call that woman a mad dog. This one is not, it's not old news. A lot of people have had it. You understand? But they have seen this man as a peaceful person. If he has done something grave, let them bring it out. That, okay, this is the thing that this man did. How do they know? Let them prove it. No, they are just coming to insult the man, disrespect the man, simply because the man is like that. And the greatest battle one can face is when your own people fight you. Thank you. I appreciate one of you that are here.
I will still ask
Hold on a second. Let me ask you something real quick. And before I don't mean to interrupt. Rage and Fury, you see, some of you are part of the problem of why these people are relevant. The other day, you went on what's this called? A Biafra Unite. You went there and was praising him, apologizing him that you misjudged him. You did this and that. People like you are the problem. Why these people feel that they are relevant? Why would you do that?
Okay, let me respond.
Why?
Let me respond to that, my brother. Just give me 1 second. Let me respond to that. What really happened? What made me go to Biafra Unite platform was during the trial of our prime minister, there was no update coming from anywhere. And as I was going through the Facebook, and that very time said there was no space going on as well. So I was going through the YouTube, and I saw Biafra Unite giving live update of prime minister court proceeding. So when I got to that place, he made a statement that they asked PM about USB. What does he know about USB? And PM said he has been in custody for 7 months and he doesn't know anything about USB, neither does he have anything with USB. So that news that I heard from him, I was so excited for the fact that he was the one giving the breaking news. If you listen to that program, subsequent, it was only in the beginning that I apologize that, okay, I am sorry for unsubscribing to you. I did apologize because I know that what he's doing is right.
But for the fact that he brought that good news at that very time, the excitement in my heart, that was why I apologize. But if you listen to that program, I was asking him some sensitive questions. And he told me that but he could
I
not
know
even
you
allow
ask him question.
Yeah?
Yeah, I said I know you ask him questions. But what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying,
will
I
not
was
allow me
there.
to ask some questions.
I know. I was there too. But I didn't even try to talk to him or even made any comment. I just wanted to hear what he was going to say about the update, just like you said. But these people don't deserve praises. You got to be discerning when watching these people. I listened to what he said. He said that some people went to court for their own ulterior motives. I don't know who he was talking about. But evidently, he was right. 3 or 4 people went there with ulterior motive. Let us stop praising these people. They are inconsequential. We need to be, when I say we need to be brutal, we need to be extra brutal. At this point in time, somebody you are dealing with, they are brutal. You need to be twice brutal and serious. As then, we are facing a station. They just bombed on a market in Anambra. Our people have died. We need to be extra brutal. Anybody that will come out here and be talking about forgiveness, that person will strike that person down.
So my brother, you can understand me now. My point, I was excitement. That was why I made that apology. You understand? But when the conversation proceeded, I got to understand that man, that apology was not needful. Even in our subsequent spaces, I withdrew that apology that I made. You understand? So because of the excitement and on our end, no update, not from the X, not from YouTube, not from Facebook. And most of these things that you see with all these GOZI people. So he was the only person that is giving the live update. That was why I went. And based on what he said, I was very excited because I was overjoyed. I have to make that apology. But later, if you listen like you rightly confirmed, I asked him for sensitive question. Some he will not allow me to answer. He will not allow me to ask. Some he want me to answer them the way he wants them to be answered. You understand? So these are the things. So, but not that I'm in support of anything that he is doing. So let's move forward. I don't know if you still want to speak, my brother. If you don't want to speak again, we'll give the mic to our father.
Please, let's just be clear about ourselves. I know my brother range is whichever way it is. Let's be calm and study who are the genuine followers. That's going to help us. And please, my message to APM, you should please not change anything. If there want to be any changes at all, the PM himself will do it. You should please not change anything, no matter the pressure. Everybody should just help hold him strong. If they think because of his gentility or the way he talks, they think they can mahu him, no. Let's stand for him and tell them they can't treat him that way. You know, they can't. They feel that it should be. They felt is somebody they can be pressing anyhow. Whatever they say to him. I had the other I don't whatever it is saying. You will be the only one with this. You'll be the only one carrying this portfolio. You will be the only one carrying this, carrying that. PM said, if there want to be any change, he will be the one to make the change. Not he, even PM himself. Before you make any change, let PM himself come when it comes to all those sensitive areas. How many offices do that is shouting knows in Washington? How many offices? I mean, where did she know that she's shouting? The RAF that is talking, where did she know in Washington that she's going to knock the door about the recognition? Why are they disrespecting this man, for God's sake?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Okay, fine. Before I will give the mic to after us Ancestral, then I will give it to Emeka Critics. But before then, there's a question I want to ask. When our leader Mazin Nadekano was kidnapped, a lot of the ESN personnel were killed and their bodies were paraded by the Nigeria state. So when PM came in, all of that stopped. That when PM was arrested, we did not see anything like a lot of the Biafra defense forces personnel being killed and their body paraded. Though we heard of Zuma Rock due to some stories and some things happened, and some the Nigerian woman also came and made some claim about Holy Ghost, whom we have not seen up to date. Apart from those, we have not seen that the Biafra defense forces are being killed and their body paraded. And yet, Adadio Rama, Uremi, Emmanuel Uremi Jews, Biafran Disunite, keep saying that materials are not getting to the Biafra defense forces. My question is, which Biafra defense forces are they talking about? Because a few days ago, a sources came to address Biafrans, and he was really praising the APM, that they are doing great work on ground, and the APM is supporting a lot, that is doing very well. And I know that this success is also working with the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo. So my question now is that, which of the Biafra defense forces is giving them a report that they don't have materials to work with, or what they need to work is not getting to them? Which of the Biafran defense forces? Ancestors, please, you will take the mic. After you, we'll give it to our father, Emeka Socrates. Thank you very much. Ancestor, unmute your mic and speak. Thank you very much. You can just add, might want to answer that question if you can answer, but if you cannot answer, anybody that is here that can answer the question, you can also answer and add into your submission as well.
Sorry, my brother. The answer to your question is simple. Sources has addressed everybody. APM is not the defense chief. That is one. They can only brief him if they want to brief him. The security matter, they might completely take it away from him to know anything about it. If our PM had to know anything about it, it's because he himself, he is in that line. Sure, you understand? And I must tell you, those people saying all that nonsense that they are saying, no matter how you try to love somebody that deeply hates you, they can't change anything. It's better to leave them and their question to themselves. Like one brother is saying that here, they're inconsequential. We should not make them relevant. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ancestor, are you there? Ancestor, if you are there, please kindly unmute your mic and speak. But if you are not there, we'll give the mic to our father, Emeka Socrates. Emeka Socrates.
Yeah, good evening. Can you hear me?
Okay, Ancestor, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening. Am I correct?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Good evening. Yeah, good evening, everybody. We thank God that we are winning, because at the end of every race, many things will come up. Many ugly heads will move their head up. But the only thing is that we thank God that if Biafrans now have known what is happening, we'll stand tall to counter every evil that would make us. To say is concerning the guy that is begging Van Van Van. Who is Van Van Van? But the only, if he continues on that way that he's doing, God of Biafra will struck him. How many years ago that Van 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 started this struggle? Me personally, I don't think there has been anybody that has been so old in this struggle. I started with myself, 25 years or 27 years now in this struggle. And what did they know? Is it because they're in diaspora making things to be hard for us here? Is it that nobody, only them can travel to abroad? Why? Only people in diaspora all the time. From Masob, people in diaspora. From when the IPOB started, people in diaspora. When Israel started, people in diaspora. Why? Did they take us like a ride or anything? Nobody should beg Van Van. Van Van should go to hell. That thing he thought he can do. We have people that who can do it more better than him. Have you been in the front line? How many protests has he read? How many bullets has he taken? Eh? Why are they doing all these things? I escaped Okigo massacre. 2008, 2017. He breached this thing. Do you know how many bullets that fall on my body? Why should I be doing all these things? I think it is high time we begin to visit their family. Oh. If it's only that thing that will solve the problem. Look at what their ambassadors are doing. If you fuck up, they treat you fuck up like that. So why these people be taking us like a ride? Another person I'm concerned. Why should Azubike do such a thing without you getting any information from the manager, the person that hired you, that put you there? He never instructed you to do because people are saying they do the Why should you give an account? Anything that I do, you see, the same thing. Madam Baba is accusing them. There's something they are doing. Allow all this is when our leader is out, when a PM is out, anything that is not doing well, at least everybody has his receipt for contribution or for paying. You understand? When PM comes out, then if they want to tender account, they can tender. Everybody will brought forth his receipt, and then APM will give account on how he made his expenses. Auditor will this thing will be put in place. Why all these things? Dragging of power. Who did all these things? Why all this? My brother, the only thing I will say is that anybody that want to fall out, and again, anybody that make any mistake, that person should not be welcome back again. Van should go to hell. He should not near this thing again because he can do and undo. People have been complaining about him, how he portrayed bad about PM before he begged and came back again. The same thing that Adado said, he has been saying on his platform that he's not for anybody, that he's a chameleon. That if you think that you are standing with him, with her, anybody, that is a lie. So he made it from openly that she cannot be trusted. So we should not be as in dying, keep ourselves or killing ourselves because of Adado Olama anything. She made it. She's able to her. You understand? The only thing that we want, we that stand tall upon this Biafra of is our life. Let us tell Asubike should not make any change. Asubike, if I know your family, you do it. I'm in homeland though. I will do terrible thing. No, don't change that because number one, that money is not your money. People that are contributing that money are not complaining. How many more? Since I have been following up this, I've never seen Van make any donation with many of them. Who are they? CRC. Somebody appointed you and they want to betray that person and he's back. Is it the reason why all of you rush to?
I've donated like 50 Ejema a couple of times that I know. Like 50 Ejema a couple of times.
What are people that have died? People that have paid the ultimate price for this struggle? Is their blood more than them? If those people are alive, would they not make that money more than times 10? But person are paid. Now you are here doing. If all of them, they should know the gravity of the crime they've committed. This is Q. And you know what is supposed to be to Q. You know people that are wanted to do Q against Ibrahim Traore. You know how they're getting it. You summon them to execute them. Start execution. It's because all of them are in abroad doing all these things so that our hand cannot reach them. They should not take us and play. All of us were very, very angry. We here in the homeland. Clean every day, and they're not considering that only money. If they give you that money, what will you do with it? Can you do it more better than the person that is doing it? After all, I don't see any of them. Even okay, let me just say it. In this struggle we're not even in the government because we're not restored Biafra. The only thing we need is the leader and the finance. Every other person, everything that the other people are doing is just that if they allocate any work to go and do it. But the main thing is now is the military. I mean, the military is supposed to take over everything, including the finance minister working with them. I don't see any this thing. You come on air, you talk rubbish. What was broadcasting there? Is it day for yesterday or this thing? And he was drinking ice cream. I wrote on his comment section. Vam said, but this ice cream you are drinking, it's not called for. This is an open space. You are drinking ice cream. As in, do you know what the magnitude of that thing he did? He is not concerned. Even if Biafra want to fall, he's not perturbed. He's not disturbed anything.
No,
Even if the
he's
Brgie
thinking
listen,
ice cream.
that is the sense.
Our people are dying in homeland here, but he's linking ice cream. You understand?
Yes.
So he doesn't.
Yeah.
That's how I tell our people to be wise, because we are the victims. We that are at home here, we are the victims. Even though they kill us today, Pastor Zazaza will still lick his ice cream and he will still show it off. You understand? So people should be very careful.
So the only thing what I'm saying now is that people that matters, that are concerns about this thing, we should not divide ourselves again. People who pays will know where we are paying our money on Brgie account that our PM left for us. Until our PM is back. Then before we know it. So everybody should not be dissuaded or disturbed or have double mind or have double thinking. We should continue paying our money. The only any person that knows Azubike knows him should call him. He should not tamper any account. That website that our PM left. He should not remove anything or attach any other thing again. He should leave it like that. When PM comes out, anything that we see that our APM maybe he's eating our money, but then we'll know. And what I'm challenging Vam, anything that he knows that he say he has secrets about AP, let him come out and say it. We are equal to the tax. Let him come up and say, if you know that he's very genuine, let him come up and say, I challenge him. I end my mic here. Another person should speak. Thank you very much.
My brother, he doesn't know what he's doing now. He has been hypnotized by that Ada, and everybody that followed him to that Greenland, they have been hypnotized. It's not ordinary. We need to, spiritually them. Otherwise, God will help them.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. It is late here in homeland, and I know that our father, Emeka Socrates, is here in homeland. So, sir, please kindly unmute yourself and give us your thoughts. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you, Rich, my brother. Thank you, everybody. Kiru, 1 million and the house. Emeka, thank you, and thank you, the entire people. Let me just start with this question of the query into the finances. First of all, it is not true that they don't know how much that comes in. Yeah, the finance minister is there. It's not as if anybody is paying money into his pocket. Even during all the activities, he is not the only person doing the calculation of the funds coming in. It is in the open. And there are people also who are doing the accounting. So to say he tells you there is money or there is no money is a lie. We know, you know the amount of money. So if you're not saying he says there is no money, even in the disbursement, it might not be necessary to reveal who and how and where it is going. But there are signatories also who process the documents for releasing money. So they are now making it to look like BRGIE is such a one-man show that the man collects all the money, nobody sees it, puts it in his account, nobody sees it. It's a very stupid way of trying to castigate somebody and slander somebody. They know. So, but because Nigeria is a specialist in slandering, and they know, I have always said it, you just come here and say, oh, Emeka is a sugar daddy to Nkiru. No matter how ardent the person is in believing me or whatever, there will be some amount of doubt. It is possible, maybe 20%, 30%. This is the way Nigerians act. And this is their belief when they want to slander somebody, damage your image. It's a very simple thing. And that's why this man you people are talking about, I know him from the beginning. I never really loved him at all, never liked him at all, because I know such people. I have met them in this life. They rush to give you impression. When you see people who come to you bubbling, waving, trying to give you good impression of themselves. Mind that person. That is the person that is most untrustworthy. I know such people. He is a very typical example. You don't need to think twice to know that this is his character. So this man is like that. Now, before anything, he comes out to now start doing exactly the same thing people like him are known for. The same thing like Adodi Orama and all those ones, accusing somebody of 50 million naira, your child is not your own, this and that, such characters. You understand me? That is his quality. That's the level to which he belongs. He has already started doing it. And when such people act like that, they don't even think twice. They don't even think, okay, what about tomorrow? Is it not possible we settle this in a way? Look at how far he has gone. So I am not happy when somebody now says the APM shouldn't take any action. No. There is no how you can tolerate that person for the next 1 minute inside that organization, inside the government. He should have offloaded straight. There is no way, how can you stay with that person again? He is saying he should come and tell them about what happened to Holy Ghost. He should do this. He is a saboteur to the PM. All those kind of insinuations, all those kinds of accusations. You can't tolerate that. These are irreconcilable offenses. You cannot reconcile that at all. There are offenses that you can, but these ones, the offenses he has committed are beyond reconciliation. In fact, anytime I notice this kind of thing around me, I sack the person straight, sack, without any benefit. So you don't do some things like this. Now, look at the situation. We heard that somebody or some people were asked to testify as to how PM had sent money out, had, of course, paid for arms and all that. We know, we have heard, and we have seen the accusations leveled against him, the charges against him in court, that it had to be with regard to arms and all those kind of things. So who in his right senses will be querying and wanting the APM in the midst of all this to freely discuss anything about such things with him? Who in his right senses? Unless somebody who probably has an intention to even complicate matters again by accusing him of funding this and funding that. Otherwise, you can't ask questions about those things. Now you are now saying the military are lacking this. So you are directly exposing what we are trying to protect. It's a very simple thing. You are not telling them, look, oh yeah, they are funding this. When you are now saying the people are complaining, they are not getting anything from APM, you are directly implicating the APM, you are directly implicating the PM himself. Very, very stupid people, numbskulls of the worst order. If you were the one in that position, would you be transacting such businesses at this time in an open space like the way they want to have it done? It is extremely stupid to think so. Unless somebody sent them or they have been working with that person. Because that action, all this question of, look, the soldiers are complaining, they are saying they are not getting anything. You are implicating the PM. You are complicating the case. Very stupid thing, simply because you want money. Somebody came here, I saw it, and I heard him saying, look, some of our guys here, I think 1 million and some other people were asking him questions, and he was dodging the questions. Did you hear about any intention to change account? And he was doing the Nigerian thing, typical Nigerian thing. I know that this thing has been going around. I wanted to start by asking my sister Nkiru, because there were some of them I understood were trying to gather themselves for some time now. And we're using one telegram in that organization, which I think Nkiru was supposed to be part of it. So it's nice that she's highly cultured and not part of them. That telegram group they were trying to form and that. And somebody who surprisingly, yes, I would say surprisingly, though I don't like people to surprise me, but I would say I'm surprised but somehow I wasn't expecting it. Is now part of this mess, was trying to get me into that with some of the women. The woman who called me without permission, without me permitting that any kind of thing, that woman is one of those ones that I've seen her name among this rubbish. So was that an intention to bring somebody like me into these mediocre performances, this stupid, childish behavior? So you looked at me and you think I will enter into this without entering into organization with people of this nature, people without character, people with dementia, just because of money? I am not like that. You want me to come into that thing? So supposing I endanger myself by going into that thing, and then at the end, this is what you get. They formed the organization. They were doing some kind of link with them themselves. I didn't know. It's when this thing came up and I saw the guy who was trying to link me, that actually he is part of the, oh, this is what you wanted me to come into. I have told you, I am not a small boy. I'm not a young man. I can do an advisory thing. Even government is formed. Biafra is free. There is no way you can call somebody at my age to come and start. Well, I'm not Tinubu and Trump that rule at that age. Though I'm still a small boy to them. But for me, this is not something I should be doing. So, yes, I told one of them, I said, my friends have retired. They are in the village now. But I am very active doing my own thing. You understand me? But it is not to the extent that I will start to engage myself and stress myself. My children are saying, oh, stay. But this is something we've been doing with passion for years, and we want it to come to fruition. It's not something that is a means of livelihood or of seeking popularity or anything. It is our heritage, the patrimony that we need to keep, the one we inherited, and we have to pass it on, and we have to protect it. Otherwise, we are going to lose everything, and our children will be in pains much later. That's why we have to do this. And somebody is now thinking that I can make myself cheap to come into and have dealings with such very stupid people, ignorant people, without character. I will not do that. So if they were thinking, if that was what they were forming, and they were not even trying to do something as reasonable as I thought they were going to do, then I told the person, no. Oh, so you see, this is what you expected me to come into. That's absolute nonsense. Now, about the APM, look, positions, he has this position, he has this position, and has that position. The APM is, we had a vacuum created by the absence of the PM, okay? All right. And the PM was not expected to be away for, he himself didn't think he would be away for more than 2 weeks, according to the attorney. But now it lasted 1-2 months and also on. And it was decided that, okay, we'll get somebody on an acting position. Now, that is just the person happens to have a secondment to another portfolio. His major portfolio is the finance minister. And because of the structure at this time, because this is, yes, a government to a great extent, but it is not a fully established government because you have not gotten your independence. is still a quasi-government, somehow for the purpose of running and showing that, yes, we have a government, but it is in exile, and we have a government in the homeland, meaning that we have the backing of our people and we have a charter. That's what it is for. But you don't really say there is somebody who is a minister of defense, except that who is a coordinator, kind of, for the homeland defense, which is there. So you cannot say that APM is the minister of defense. His link is with regard to whatever the discussions they may have. They may seek support from him, they may seek whatever. He is still a finance minister. The secondment to be APM is to cover the position of somebody. His substantive position is finance minister. But a secondment to that position, while the position is vacant, in fact, if you have a building, let me tell you, if you have a building really, which is government house, some kind of, the finance minister will still be operating as the APM right from his office. He doesn't really need to move from his office to the office of the PM to do his job as APM. Now, let me just explain that so that people will start to have something in their brain. That he is APM doesn't mean, just imagine that you have a company or a government house and the PM and the ministers are all in their offices, okay? And then for one reason or whatever, the PM is taken away. And somebody is now given that acting position, somebody who substantively, the substantive position is that of a finance minister. And he is now asked to take the portfolio in the position of the PM, who will be returning soon. He doesn't really need to vacate his office as finance minister. The only thing is that the duties, there is a difference between him moving and taking full command. That is why he is acting. So acting means he is taking the duties of the PM. So he will still remain in his office and do his finance ministry job. And then if somebody needs to sign something to be signed by the PM, he signs it. If there's a representation to be made by the PM, he goes there. But he is still working substantively as the finance minister. So what is this madness about? He is occupying this position and that position. Anybody saying that is implying that he is convinced that the PM is not coming out. And he makes me to suspect him like this stupid asshole that you're talking about, the one called vice whatever or deputy whatever. Is he saying that because he went to Finland and he saw the situation, he saw the case, he's a no-hoper? Saying there is no hope, now he is now turning the thing into a scramble. Let us scramble and let the winner take all. Because that is the impression he is going to be selling. That after going to see the PM and everybody was happy, it was a proof of the fact that the PM is with BLGIE, which gave credence to the claims on this side that this is where the PM is. And people started to have another improved belief in BLGIE. People started coming back. Instead of now savoring the victory, the benefits of the victory, and trying to now gain from its benefits, what we are trying to get is what? Immediately, we were supposed to rise up to the height again. This woman that actually helped to crush whatever was built in Leyte came back again and crushed it again. So they are always there waiting for any intention to rise, any attempt to rise. That's what they are doing. Because after that court session and the photos, the videos that came out, there was greater belief in BLGIE. And there was a restoration of the belief that this is where the PM is. Now, people started having this desire to come back. Then they said, oh, so you people want to get back again? That is when they struck. So their desire is to make sure progress is not made. Now, when people act like this, how do you now think you are going to pardon such a person? What do you really want to do with this person? This person shouldn't last till the next morning, even after this my speech. He shouldn't stay there before I finish this statement, because this is beyond anything that you can think about pardoning. There is no pardon for this whatsoever. You can say that there are a couple of them that are there, and therefore they are indispensable. Yes, some people are behind the scene. Those people have not spoken. But the person who came out and turned it into a battle of slandering should pay dearly for it. The other people might have sat down and they thought they could just hold all a cabinet there and carry out a small coup and ditch the APM, and then they take over the position. They could be said to be at the back of the scene. But this person has come out to slander the APM, to destroy the image of the government. This is anti-government activities. It's a treasonable offense for which he shouldn't, there is no need to even judge him. He should be court-martialed if he's a military something, and then they will just simply take out his life. So I don't expect anybody to say you leave him till daybreak. There is nothing to leave him for. Now, what is our solution? First, I thank BIAFRANS for the way they have handled this. Everybody has come out to force them to change it. They have to revert back to the status quo. That is the first thing. And this man, those ones that are making the noise, should be immediately dismissed. No need to wait for tomorrow. That deputy, whatever, he should be out. The people who are those that drafted the thing, okay, for me, they should be suspended till later, maybe 2-3 weeks or whatever. And because they offended the Biafrans, they should have, first of all, looked at the situation around them. Look at the gains of that court session and the attendance at the court session. Look at the benefits and look at the destruction that this your action would cause at that time, After studying that, you now get back and say, okay, let us approach this way. Highest, if you feel this person has done anything wrong, you people will sit down and discuss it. And then you will look at the charter. It is already there for running the government. And then follow whatever is there. It is very clear that that position is sensitive. If you don't understand management, if you don't understand government, you ask people and we will tell you. The APM, I have decided to do some kind of pictorial view of it, live, so that you will understand it. Being APM doesn't mean that he has left his office and has gone to the office of the PM. He is still in his office as finance minister, but he's signing papers for PM. He is representing him where he cannot go, he can send another person. So he is not occupying two positions. He still is what he is, and he is just on secondment to that place. So there are no two positions. About defense, I don't want you to talk about that because it's a risky thing. It's not safe for PM. It's not for you to be linking that very position with defense at this time of all these trials. You can't be saying that. It's not reasonable to say that. Finally, look at us. I keep saying it. We need to grow the numbers. We need to sit down. Now, I can say in Kiru, yes, you have become somebody I can trust. Look, you need to look at growing the numbers. Grow the numbers. Look at those things I mentioned in the afternoon. There are about 8 people on the sidelines, 8 groups of peoples, 8 reasons why people are on the sidelines. Let us now start to study. Let us take, for instance, the place called South. How much are we getting there? The people have desires, but they are not involved because they are on it. That's why you don't see it at home there. You see it here on the hinterland. How do we get into that place and start to get something out of it? That is how you solve a problem. That is how you solve a problem. When we start delving into that place, we start eating into them, we start bringing them in, then the resources will come in. It's not to come on space and start insulting people and start castigating people and start even destroying the image, because you need to give a good image of yourself to attract people. How do we change our public image at BRGIE? Because the image has been dented strongly by people coming to make it look like a devil's organization. You need to change that image, because the people you want to give you the backing belong to something you are criticizing. So you are antagonizing them. How are you going to get them? You are saying you want to finish Christians, that when you have Biafra, they will wear spikes and they will do this with you. But these are the people you still want to give you the... How can somebody use his hand to buy something that will kill him? That image is bad. Then this image with all these frequent epileptic relapses we have, we want to rise and we fall and shake like somebody with epilepsy. This is giving back. It doesn't give people trust. How do you package yourself to give a good image so you can move? So you can't go and be criticizing, castigating, antagonizing a people who belong to a particularly something spiritual religious group, and you're castigating them and you want them to be part, and you are telling what you are presenting, you say you are, is something they don't want to hear about. You have to change that image. Even before our foreign partners, we need friends who are foreigners. You have to change our image. When you start giving the image that you are going to fight them, you are better than them, they are your problem. No, yes, we know, but there is a way you package those statements, so that you'll be acceptable, so that these people can also, you need the support of everybody. When you need something from somebody, you learn to calm down and know how you present your case without necessarily making the person feel that, look, you're either taking the person for a ride or you are going to pose danger. Image building has to be done. You have to rearrange again and get the image. These obedience, they are another people staying on the sideline. How do we get them? POS, they seem diehard. How do we get? There are people on the sidelines too. The Bao or that stupid lunatic, our own group, they are on the sideline. What do we do to get people back? How? What about our people who are interested but want to see some good things happening in BRGIE? Top people, businessmen, enlightened people, but they want to see a good image. How do we get them to start believing that, yes, this thing is going to work, rather than being antagonistic to them? Because now, when a mature person is looking at something, and the way you are doing it, like this behavior now these people have put up, any mature person will look at it as being childish. Okay, forget about me. Look at all these people who have been speaking here, all those ones who say it is childish, who say it's caricature, who say this. Look at them. When you hear their voice, you can imagine their age. That is normally what how a mature person will feel. When you see this kind of epileptic relapse like this, it depends, because when you start doing things like that, that's what. So how do we put ourselves together in such a way that we give a mature presentation of ourselves that shows a civilized group of people, of forward-looking, focused, and sophisticated-minded individuals then of course you will have sophisticated people coming in. Otherwise, you will just be having article tape on like this one that is behaving like this. So it is that image building to get more of our people. So all these sections of people who are standing by, it is because we haven't done enough. And that's what I have always said. Let's work on this way rather than somebody will come here and he shout and he insult people in order to think. You cannot get people into something by insulting them. It's not by antagonizing them, not by attacking them. You have to present them, give them a reason why they should listen to you. That's why I'm telling you. Look at these 8 people on the sideline I've mentioned constitute just 29% of the reasons why we are not getting much from the 70 million possible Biafran population. There is still another 30% that is coming from those that don't really care at all. If you want another day, I can tell you the composition of those people too. This is how you solve a problem. We want to increase our numbers. We want to increase the resources. It is by, now that we have identified the problem, let us now put a countermeasure how to do it. Then we put a plan and say, this is what we are going to do. And then these are the 3 steps. Do a root cause analysis, identify the problem, the causes, then do a countermeasure. This is what we are going to do. Then put your plan and then you work. So I'll stop so far. But just to summarize, first, APM is finance minister. He sits in his office, to put it pictorially for it to be clear to everybody, he sits in his office and signs the document, makes representation for PM. He has not occupied that position. Unless for any reason PM is no longer coming, like Bam 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 is expecting that PM will not come out again. Then that is the time he can leave his office and go to the office of the PM. For now, he is still a finance minister, but is seconded for the PM. So the question of 100 positions or 3 positions or 90 positions, it does not happen at all. The question of defense, whatever, you know the defense is at home. And the people who are running the defense, they are there. You have the army chief of staff or whoever. It is the homeland government that is doing that. Homeland government can seek the support of BRGIE in exile. The BRGIE is not part of them, but the homeland government is running. That is the idea of this thing. But when you start saying you want to, the people that are there at home, they cannot do anything because he is not giving them something. So you are actually implicating the PM. Don't do that. And that's what these idiots that are not thinking, that's what they are doing. So thank you very much, my sister Nkiru. God bless you. And I don't know, I just wanted to ask you if you know that Telegram group that they were forming, maybe privately, I want to find out from you. Because study those people that were inside that Telegram, whatever. Study them and see how many of them are part of this mess. And you know whether that was the reason why they were forming that group, which that woman that is European rep was to head. Please just study that and then maybe another day you let us know. God bless you all. Thank you very much. And my brother Rage is already too deep into the night, I understand. God bless you. Toti and 1 million. You're a young man, but this thing happened even when you were not born. But you have the zeal of somebody who really witnessed it. God will make all of us, I believe, that's what I keep saying, all of us to see the complete actualization of our dreams of achieving Biafra. We will all see it. We will all be part of it and make it grow. God bless you. Thank you very much. I drop my mic for now.
There was some. Thank you very much, our uncle, our dad, because you speak like an elderly man, and I really appreciate so much because now we are talking about solution, a way where how we can fix things because we are Biafrans. So your idea is welcome and the submission is noted. Thank you very much, because you know, anything that goes up must surely comes down. So and the truth will always stand. That is a fact. So no matter the push, no matter the propaganda and all that, I'm very, very grateful to Biafrans in general that has, you know, did not even waste time to make sure that they, you know, stand their ground, you know, standing, you know, proving to others that yes, we the Biafran people, we know what we are doing. So I really appreciate that. Without wasting much time, I can see that other people are on the requesting session. Mazi thought I beg no vessel. That today I go write my final exam. So I just come out from class. So all right, so Mazi, good news, you are there. Your hand is up, so you can have the mic while I try to bring in others. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Can I be here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can. You are coming out.
I just want to ask one question, only one question, and I will be okay. Have someone called our? Can you hear me?
Are you hearing
Yeah.
me? You are coming out. Yes, go ahead.
Have someone called our Prime Minister, Obinkere, to ask him how is he doing before these people will poison him? Have somebody asked him, "How are you, sir? How are you doing?" Because since yesterday till today, I've not heard from that man, and I've not seen his post.
That's very
Have
important.
somebody have
Very
somebody called him and asked him, "Sir, how are you?" I don't trust all
Thank
these
you very much,
people.
Mazi.
I don't trust all these people.
You
All these people, I don't trust any of
you
them.
ask your question.
You should not poison that man.
My brother, good news. Thank you very much. Your question is noted. I believe that our APM is healthy. So because at least even on that day that they didn't invited him, they never expected it. Because I was surprised. I was very, very surprised, and I was so embarrassed. I even wanted to
And
ask.
they mute him.
Not
They
even
mute
the muting.
They mute him when he was speaking. They mute him.
Not even the muting, my brother. Let me tell you, from at least in this kind of program, that do you know how many people attended that program? They now target EU, only EU, whether EU rep that will attend that program. See if it is only the EU, what they are doing there now. Now this thing that they said there now, did it not affect both people in the homeland and everywhere? It's not everybody now that this thing concerns. All these things that these people are doing, it's not good. You people disrespected you without our notice, without even said majority people without Biafran's notice. Yeah. And even though I was notified even before then, my brothers and sisters, I'm telling you, any other rep that was there in that meeting that is aware of all these things that went through, and you did not stand to oppose, and you still pretend, and you come there and pretend as if maybe everything is going well, it shall never be well with you. That is my prayer for it shall never be well with you, because this is an evil. Now, just imagine the whole caricature, the whole nonsense that you people have been filing paper. You are filing this document, filing this document. Biafrans are not even interested. Now, what is the need of all this nonsense that you people would have resolved internally now, because you think that you have all arrived? You now bring it out because you have seen that the website manager is now on your side. Just look at that small boy. You are playing with your life. God just give you grace to do something now. You think that this is an IPOB organization. This is a government. If you do anyhow, anywhere you are, then we will come for you, because you want to play with our lives of over 80 million Biafrans. Then you allow some few criminals to colobi you. Then when they were even asking you, no wonder one man was asking the boy to open his camera. Because if you don't respect yourself, I will not respect you. I don't give a damn to who you are. You don't know me. You have not feeding me. I will call you any kind of name, because you have behaved like a fool, a very stupid idiot, irrelevant, because you very stupid fools, betrayers everywhere. Now, when they ask him to open his camera, could you believe that even the idiot that he said that is a website manager, his camera, the computer was upside down, he don't even know. He is there struggling for over more than you can see how imprompt he was. How imprompt he was in that kind of official meeting. Look at the way he was even looking. He was not even prepared. He was not even prepared on that meeting. All these things are something that do you know what it means? Even though you are working voluntarily, and you know, look at the way you people are making jest of a foundation, a solid foundation that is going to speak in generations to come. Look at the way you people are messing up. You think that all those things that people bring in public now makes you relevant. That is it. I can never trust any of you. None of you again. All of you must resign. All of you must get out from those positions. No matter anything that you people have done in the past. Because of this one, this evil accusation, you people came out openly to paint the ship very an ugly picture. You paint our acting prime minister an ugly picture. You paint our information minister an ugly picture without any part and any evidence. Just for you to build our mind, so that at least when this thing will come up, we will all join you.
Watching I beg. There's something I want to say is that it's like
our intelligence for a very long time. Please, somebody should bring in one other Chicago, please. Our mom in Chicago. I'm trying. I can't. Please, somebody should bring that in.
Okay. What I want to say is that as per Maziazu, I strongly believe he was misled. You know, this guy has been faithful right from time, and I believe now that he has
no. Mazi Rage, wait. I don't like this thing, Mazi Rage. See, let me tell you, nobody's a baby. Just imagine me and you that is here now. Are we not asking questions? Are we not getting replies? Are we not putting one or two? Can't that one that says he's a computer wizard, he is compromised.
My brother,
he is
my brother. It's not really a baby.
No. That man is compromised. Don't speak for him. He is compromised. How can he disrespect our acting prime minister? How can he go against and colluded with other part immediately, so soon that they have even said, they even come out and they said that the only notification that I was hearing from them that they have already even changed the accounts, because since our acting prime minister did not agree with them, so they now be this idiot to their side to make sure that they succeed to change the account. That is the reason why they have the boldness to host that meeting and come. The only thing that they want to tell us that yesterday or day for yesterday was this nonsense. That is the aim of hosting that meeting, to inform us that look at what is going on. But it is a failed on an arrival attempt, because it is unacceptable. And if they are not careful, they will have the gods of Biafra will destroy each and every, all of them anywhere they are. What's the meaning of this?
That all I'm trying to say is that it's not only a baby that can be misled, even an adult. Even the most, these people are very evil. These people, they are very evil. They can even mislead the most intelligent person, make you look so stupid as if you don't know what you are doing. You understand? But we will still give Maziazu the benefit of that after hearing the outburst of Biafrans, because at the end of the day, these are the people that are making the contribution. Yeah. So, and these people, they need their details to be protected. They need their information to be protected. You understand? So it's not about changing the account, because the person that has been behind the account has kept the information and the details of our people safe up to now, and we have not heard that any harm happened to any of our person that is donating to discuss through this website and this account. You understand? So that is what is most important. So as per Maziazu, because he has been faithful from the time of our leader MNK to the time of the PM, and even when NGOZI even struck, he also proved his integrity. It's the reason why some of us said we are going into the BIAFRACOIN, because he's the one in charge of the BIAFRACOIN. You understand? So if he fails to do the right thing, that means a lot of people will begin to lose interest even in the BIAFRACOIN as well. That if this way is going to be. So I strongly still believe that young man was misled.
Let me say something.
I strongly believe he was.
Sorry, let me say something real quick. I just want us to understand something. When our APM is being ridiculed, when that office is being ridiculed, it is you and I that is being ridiculed. It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa. It is that is being ridiculed. Don't think it is our APM that they are insulting or putting down. It is you and I that they are putting down. It is your freedom
the freedom of your unborn generation that these people are joking with. And that is why I said earlier, when we make this personal, when you make it a personal thing, we will see the difference. Patriotism is something that we need to learn how to build. We need to be patriotic. That's the only way we can survive. Do not think that is that man that they are insulting. It is you and I. It is your freedom that they are trying to stop. It is my freedom that they are trying to stop. They want you to remain in Europe. They want you to remain in America. They want you to remain in Asia and be taking nonsense and rubbish from these people. They want you to remain back in that contraption, in that wilderness for over 400 years. Know this. Do not think that this is does not concern you. Everything that is happening, whoever, anybody that rises up to sabotage the struggle, they are sabotaging you personally. They are sabotaging me. Unless you are not maybe you are not investing in this struggle, you're not putting money. Maybe you think, oh, it does not concern you. But your freedom is at stake. Know this as you go to bed tonight. That anybody that sabotage this freedom, they are sabotaging your destiny. They are sabotaging your freedom personally. And when we begin to think this way, maybe we can make a headway. I just wanted to chip in that. We don't need multitude. If we do the right thing, we come out on the space and speak eloquently and make sense and talk about the facts, things. So people will be listening. People are watching. And this will give people who are sitting on the distance. I'm not talking about people who are betrayed. I'm not begging anybody that betrayed to come back. That is nonsense. If you say you were deceived, that means you are not ready for this freedom. If you know that your life, your destiny is at stake, you know that 5 million people plus have died for this freedom. There is no room for mistakes. There is no room for any kind of compromise. There is no room for any stupidity. Your mistakes have cost life. Any single mistake you make can cost life. Any single move you make, wrong move, will cost the life of our people. So there is no room for that. Begging people or saying, oh, they were misled, they were misled. Then you are not ready for this freedom. It's only few people that is needed. We march and stay focused, precise. And every move we make will be strategic and come up with a very good result. We don't need all this multitude noise making everywhere. We need to shut everything down. All these people, shut them down completely. You mess up, you are out. And we move forward. All this begging and begging and begging and begging because they have calcified and destroyed our mentality. They have turned us to vegetable because of what we believe in. We have become so soft, so soft. That is why we are dying. Our softness is what is killing us. We are weak and pathetic. That's why we come out to cry on social media. Those who are killing us, they are busy killing us and we are crying on social media. Even on that social media, we can't even be bold and say things the way they are. We are meandering.
My brother, Mighty Dot, I beg, just hold your thought, please. There's something I need to quickly bring in as a matter of urgency. There is this update I'm getting that our PM case, because now we don't even have any update about him, that our PM case has taken another dimension or something like that. So I think, I don't know. Has anybody come across that?
Is there this Biafran Unite? He said that he has taken another turn, that they are bringing up another case or whatever. And then I saw the caption. I don't really open their channels anymore. I saw the other caption of Remy Juice or whatever. He was talking that that woman, that evil spirit in Atlanta, Georgia, that she filed a lawsuit against Mazi Simon Ekpa, saying that Mazi Simon Ekpa is not a lawyer. I don't understand all this nonsense. I don't even want to listen to them. But whatever they are doing, whatever is it that they do.
Can anyone hear me, please?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can hear you.
Yeah, mighty God. Guys, see, we should just ignore all those people. Anything that you not hear from the information department of the Biafran Republic government in exile doesn't count. These people are content creators. They are just doing what they are doing for viewers. They are doing what they are doing because of their stomach. You understand? And then there's two different things about this Biafra that we are fighting for. Some people just want this Biafra to enrich themselves. Why we need this Biafra to safeguard our lives? You understand? So those people, they want this Biafra saga to be going on every day, every month, every year, so they can be able to complete most of the mansions they are building back home. But for us, the Biafran people, to come in this unity and one accord to address them today, that enough is enough. I think we have really passed a strong message to them that this government belongs to the Biafran people, and we have the final say to whatever that is happening. Because we normally say the freedom is in our hands, and we should start practicing it. The freedom is in our hands. The freedom is not in the hands of anybody. So if you are putting your faith or depending on anybody to go and get freedom for you, you are just wasting your time. And we all should just use what has just happened as an eye-opening for every one of us to know that we have to stand strong and stand steadfast in making sure that we follow everything accordingly. Do you understand? So we should stop promoting these people. We should stop promoting whatever news they are dishing out there. You understand? They are making their money. And whenever they see that their viewers are going down, that is when you see them, they start to bring out one propaganda. They will caption what their content with one interesting name that will trigger you to, open it and start viewing to know what is happening. Nothing is happening. They have no information about our prime minister. Just like I saw some morons that went to Finland to snap picture coming out to talk rubbish about the case of our prime minister, but there was no way that our prime minister was standing with them. So who now briefed them? There was no way the lawyers of our prime minister was briefing them. So who now briefed them about all this nonsense that they are talking about? The lawyers of our prime minister only gives feedback to the Biafran Republic government in exile, which the acting prime minister is Honorable OGOJA. So everybody should just be patient. The acting prime minister will be coming out to address Biafran. So and then a lot of things are going on right now in the background.
So when is it coming out? Because this thing now is only Pastor Vava that used to give us update about our PM. Now Pastor Vava don't sell out. So now it can't be very complicated. Is it now Pastor Vava give us update or CROP, CROC, what did they call her? So but now these people now
Don't
don't sell out.
worry. We have a head of government. CRC is not the head of government. Do you understand me? An official statement will be coming from the acting prime minister. He is the head of the government, for now, standing brief for the prime minister. So whatever information that you are getting out there from the acting prime minister, don't give listening ears to all those things, because they have been posting memo before they posted this one. Why didn't they exercise patience first before posting all the ones they have been posting outside before? So everybody should just ignore whatever information that is going out there. The most important thing is that the acting prime minister will come, just like the way the information minister, addressed some certain issues yesterday, and also addressed the Biafran people to keep us on notice what is really going on. You understand? But the acting prime minister will be coming, so we should just give them time to, to deliberate things within themselves and come out to tell us their final resolve for us to assess to know if everything is still intact or not. So all fingers crossed. We should not pass our judgment now, but at the back of our mind, we already know who our enemies are, and we should, our own work is our own duty is to be watching them closely. So that is my advice for everybody. And please, I think we should be rounding up. 1 million. And Sister Nkiru, are you still there?
As it thought you say when devil don't shit, say when person shit for church, Now so the matter be when we don't vibrate, everybody got calm down. The mic not the choke again. Everybody don't talk.
I want to move emotion for the advancement of this space.
No problem.
I move your emotion. Toti, I greet you, my brother. Thank you very much for your wonderful, wonderful job. I really appreciate everybody, even up to Sister Stella, our senior citizen from the beginning. I think Rick say you want to move emotion. Yeah, open the floor.
I'll move emotion for the advancement of the space. Nobody should talk. I will adjourn the space.
I agree.
All right. So let's adjourn the space tomorrow with that. Thank you very much. Good night for participation here.
All right. Thank you very much. Good night, Machineke. Good night, Machineke. Sister Kiruka, you the mighty dots, Mecca secretaries, good news. Sister Mary, take you get anything you want to forget. Then I bring her come before we close the day, because I know say tomorrow morning everybody go dey check who go first open the space. It is well. So
I want somebody to put space though, because this
Okay, it's like she's up now.
yeah.
It's up now.
Okay, let me bring this take location here.
Wow. It's only in university that I'm sure that is
I just saw his tweets now.
That's why I asked you to study that list, because these names she's mentioning, they are actually those people I asked you to go and study in that group. Check that group. Check that group. These names this lady has mentioned, they are inside. So what was the purpose of that group? Because it seems like we are called the people they wanted to get business. That's why what the purpose of that group, because it seems like we are called the people they wanted to get business. That's why I mentioned it to you before. NK, study. Just look, if you know that list, the people who were in that group, study them. This lady is saying the truth.
Me and Honorable Emeka, I'm the director of the unit that I resigned. You see, so maybe they succeeded in brainwashing them. Since that time, I've not seen my sister Helen. You see, university is not joining us. So,
Sister Kiruka, let me explain for Sister Helen. Let me tell you, I was on the program the first day, this Bam was hosting his program. When Sister Helen came in, the comment that Sister Helen made there was, her heart is broken. When Bam was like trying to just take it as if it's just normal talk, she didn't comment more than 2 times on that program. But only the first comment was very, very strong. So for me, not seeing Sister Helen here now, I'm not going to blame her, because the response she got from this Bam was not exactly what she was even expecting, and the manner and the attitude that he came, thinking that he's doing it right. He is the only one that can talk because he has platform. Forgetting that our information minister also have platform. You understand? And that one has not come out and say, and we always call him his boss. But look at what he came out and doing. And people were trying to come into that program to tell him that, look, or this. I'll ask questions. If you see the way he was insulting people, even removing them and making sure that his own narrative goes, just his own narrative goes. But they have already failed on arrival because this kind of thing is very, very unacceptable. That is the reason why you see somebody like Sister Henry now, she really needs to also treat with caution, observe very well. But I believe that wherever she is, she will be very, very happy, seeing the way people are turning up because are turning out, are standing in the path of truth. I believe that she's only waiting for the official address of our APN, acting Prime Minister, and our Information Minister. Then before maybe she will be able to put herself together and know where to stand. So that is what
my brother 1,000.
Thank you.
My brother also, please,
so
and you and any other person, let us stop making mistakes. Let us stop making excuses for other people. If you want to speak for yourself. Don't make excuses for people with the way things are right now. That's all I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. All these excuses is nonsense. Speak for yourself. Sorry, what I did.
You see, I'm with my brother. I take your advice. I take your advice because I cannot know it all. And really, I cannot speak for any other person. But the only thing I know, that's what I say. But as it stands now, my brother, at this critical moment, this is when we know the people that are standing in the path of truth. At this critical moment, no matter the way, we don't need to give these people any liberty space, any chance. And that is the reason why now you see the delay of response or responding to our call. And they are now trying to put things in order to make sure that they balance the house. It is very, very important. And that woman, Ada Ono, if they do not take that woman far away as it stands now, in fact, we don't want to see her in any of our fundraising. Let her go and join the front members. See any small thing. Look at this woman, they just come and they start giving her post, making her relevant. Every time she'll be using God. Old woman like that. Look at the kind of evil that is happening under your watch. The one that you just did not be the innocent blood that is in Biafra land is what is tormenting you. That is why it is not too long. Look at the manner and the way you are disgraced yourself. They never talk. They don't project you. Which means now you be the masterminder of all this evil we busy with the scene now. Take your time. Better get out from that place. We don't want to see you there again. Nonsense. The most painful part of it, my auntie, is that these people, this woman, they just carry her from his place where basically already they ground, they just carry her from this, they carry her, they put her for now oracle, now juju, now oracle, and I don't give her co-host. All of us when they here, even sister all be Chicago, all of us we go there, we never will get to those kind of privilege. Or for all under her watch, see what they happen. They never talk now. She the project and the one give the position, which means now mastermind na. I think on I don't see.
Because we there for me to Umona. That's what we there for me to Umona now. I was here shouting. I said, traitors! that's supposed to be marked for destruction. They were praising traitors, making them heroes. So you see some men who call themselves Biafran men. Oh, Ada Diorama, it is God that put her on that side so that she can expose everything. Nele people. Ana koheri, ana nonsense. Men. In fact,
no, they want to
I
tell
never
us
say
now
anything.
that without all those nonsense things that they are just doing, all those premature nonsense that they are doing, they want to tell us now that without those things now that we don't know where we stand and we don't know our left from our right. That is what they were trying to tell us. Without that, they will not know that NGOZI or that Fulani is a janjaweed. Is it what you want to tell me? They let them take their time. Thank God for everything, the way God is exposing them now. Thank God, all these people, all of them from A to Z, I have marked all of them. And we make sure that I don't want to use my eye. Let them go to the floor member. Let them go to the listening session. They should not go any close to any of our government offices again. We don't trust them. We don't want to see them because they have betrayed and they have committed treason, a treasonable offense. They don't know what they are doing. They want to put endanger our lives and jeopardize all our labor and everything in vain before our own eyes. Now that we are in a government, try it and see. All of us, we will drag all of you, and you people will see what you are looking for. Mad people everywhere. Nonsense.
NK, you should believe me now, NK. You see, that group had a motive, and all those people that stayed behind are one.
Don't mind them. What about their worry sister? What about their worry sisters? They will shout, Raj and Furi was here. They should put worry sister this and that. A traitor is always a traitor.
Sister, I was the one. I'm the one that muted everybody. Sister, please control this space, please. Everybody should calm down, please. Everybody should calm down. Not that everybody is angry, but I don't want us to start throwing accusations up and down when we are not sure. Please. Let's try and control the emotion, please. Even though that it is high, that we are provoked, that we are angry, we are disappointed by everything that is happening, we just need to control one thing, which is the emotions. So it will not, cause more division among us, cause any kind of. So please, Sister Anki, please control this. Thank you, guys.
Anyway,
my brother, when people want to talk, allow them to talk. Oh. We are not throwing any accusation.
Please, can I say something, please?
We are not accusing anybody. Don't gag us. Allow people to talk. Gag us. Allow people to talk.
What the fuck are you there? Bastard!
Toti,
Yeah,
I hope you are not. I hope you are not taking those verse yourself.
there is something we need to understand. There's something we just need to understand. Shouting on top of our voices will not make us, give us whatever we want. But sometimes we have to be strategic. Everybody knows that on this space, I've given everybody time to speak. But when you start throwing accusations to people that you're not sure of, this is just your assumptions. You understand? And we all are waiting for the acting prime minister to address it. Me, I also have my reservations, but sometimes we just need to act more civilized so it doesn't look as if maybe we are doing saga. I'm not here doing saga. Since this space was open, everybody that has been listening to me knows I always based my statement on point that the people doing this thing should come and explain to the Biafran people on what terms or legality are they carrying out their actions. We are not doing saga here, and we have passed the time of saga. What we are doing here is setting the record straight, speaking truth to the government, speaking truth to whomever that is concerned. That is what we all should understand. So we shouldn't turn this situation into a saga situation. That is what I believe most of us will not like to do. Everybody that have been coming here have been speaking based on what is happening on ground. So we should not shift it to become something personal. This is not something personal. This is something that concerns everybody. And we should be focused. There is something we are looking at, and that is what we are going to get. We should not focus on the distraction and neglect the ball. Our eye should be on the ball. Yes, you have known these people. I made a statement before. You have known your enemy. Put it at the back. Just put that your enemy at the back and focus on what you want to do. Do you understand me? So I'm not gagging anybody. Mighty dog. I've given everybody time to speak, but when you try to make it the person of something, that I will not do. So thank you very much, guys.
Okay. Amazon, you've been trying to speak since.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me up. Good evening. Uh, is what I want to say is, if Chamaka Ajere not bring evidences, all this nonsense is true that our information minister and our APM, Brgie should be ashamed of themselves, and Chamaka should go down. He should even bring out everything he has contributed so far. Let him bring him out. Let it not be using all his platform to be making money. Broke asshole. He's a
Exactly.
bitch. He's a fucking broke asshole. See, if that guy remains in his position in the next 7 days, Brigi should be ashamed of that guy. Is not even worth nearing any position at all. That guy, his account should go down. That guy account should go down. Nothing. If that guy in the next 7 days, that guy is still doing anything, Brigi, everything is just know everything just mess. Brigi is just shit. That guy should be out. His account is going down in the next 7 days. Both YouTube, both X, everything is going down. Fuck him. He's a broke asshole. He's a fucking bitch. Nonsense.
My dear, the kind of thing that comes out of his mouth is just so appalling. I don't even know how he merited the way information they put information whatever. He's so unkempt. How can he be acting like this? And the person he's talking to, it does not even give a damn about him. How can he just concoct whatever he wants to concoct and lie about against our Sonia Marawa? How dare him? Something needs to be done. I mean, I respect this Biafran People government in exile. I don't understand what he's actually doing there. I mean, he has gone too low. For heaven's sake, we have to revolt against him. Oh. We don't need that kind of person at all. Mary, before we give
Thank you.
mic to
Thank you
them.
very Thank
Bye.
you very, very much. I will be very short, my people. I just want to say this word. We should remember, there is a freedom, people will fight for freedom, and there is the recharge card freedom. And YouTube, how they call it in English, monetizing, or YouTube notice me to pay money in the name of freedom. When they lose market, it's like selling market for most of them. They don't use Biafra freedom to sell markets. When you are not marketing yourself in the way people will buy it. Example, like most of our people now shouting for freedom in the name of Biafra. When they see they lose market, the market is not coming as usual, as it's supposed to be. So they change system so that they will have cloud. They will have people, what they call now, they understand the propaganda in the YouTube, in internet. Because when you have it, a lot of people will come. So I feel this is the kind of people we have. When you want YouTube to be sell, you will use your freedom. Use it to make monetizing, or maybe YouTube notice me, I can sell. When you lose the market, you start to make how possible to them to see it. Oh, in the name of Biafra. Biafra, see the kind of people we are, Imagine it's not even coming, because more is coming. So that the rest of the world will see the kind of people fighting for freedom. But they can't stop Biafra, that is it. They can never stop Biafra coming. So, my people, I've been saying it. We should not let this kind of people, they are not the first time. Like this, our brother now we are calling, it's not the first time now. That is why my problem, sometimes I get heartbreak. Because, people like this, it's not the first time, it's not the second time doing this. They continue saying it and say, God, forgive me, I've changed. They start singing the song of Kingdom of Heaven. They start singing Kingdom of Paradise. Everybody will fall. They will stand up. They will tell you guys, see them. This is exactly like they are acting movie. If you see people acting movie, you will see exactly the kind of character they are playing for you guys now. It's just like a film for you, but it's not a film, it's real. Because they're perfect for that. It's not a matter of freedom. So, my people, it's painful. What we can do, we move Biafra, the true Biafra, because they can't stop it. But it's good, so that we are not as before. They tell them, Biafra tell them, the gatekeeper tell them, it's not as before. Before you started, where they know, because people pay price for it. People like heavy women and heavy men, they still stay till this time, still telling the world why, still telling the betrayers, why are you doing this? Do you think you are doing Biafra or yourself? Because that is what all our what we are saying to the world. This is what it means for them. Are you doing Biafra or you're doing yourself? So, my people, a lot of them, they come to notice me in the blood of Biafra. So we must carry on. They can't stop you and me. They can't stop. I don't know about you guys, but they can't stop the beating of spirit of Biafra. We must know this must surely happen. Look them as a celebrity of Biafran blood, because you can't change them. That is the truth. They are what they are. So anytime they change, you take them as they are. The only thing we will learn, not to beg anybody to fight for their life, so that they will not think that you are tired. But when they start this nonsense, because Biafra is not as before, it's now, we tell them we know. We will not keep quiet because you're suffering for it. Your fight for your freedom. You will not let even one person to stop your suffering. You will not let anybody to stop what you suffer and your sweat and everything, your time. I'm asking for the nature to answer your prayer, to fighting to the demonic of Biafra land to go back for Photojalo. To you to tell the whole world, giving your time to tell the whole world what you're passing through, what your sister and your brother are passing through in Biafra land because of Fulani. But we still have a betrayer where you will see them shining like gold, but not greater. Not all what is shining is a gold. No, all greater is a gold. So that is how we to see Biafra, because you will see them dancing, ranting. When they are not true, you will see them still fall into that hole. It's there. So you will not follow them. People like me and you, we will not follow these people because they are there. Some of them, they have tricks. Green snake under the green grass. Chameleon, very dark one on that. They will go there smiling, taking picture because they like shining things. You will say, oh, he was with our PM. Can't you see the way they hawk him? Can't you see the way he's doing? He will come out, he will shout like bingo. Just that photo, just to use it and buy all of you people heart. But you cannot see. You only look just close. You don't look far away and look behind. What is behind that front when you're seeing? When you see front, try to look the back. Look far away. Don't look only close to you. Because Biafra is not only you to look only you're close to you. You have to look far away to know what is coming at the front. Especially where you see not one, most of the people showing you ×3, ×4, even trying to post themselves for you because of, oh, I know how to talk. Are you following the talk or you're following the bidding of Biafra spirit? A woman mean we are fighting freedom, you're fighting for people to notice me. Journalists, this. Some people, even some of them before, imagine the one of Biafra land. Like person like me, you don't have 3 names. Remedios before, he was a pastor. After pastor, he be Libya. After Libya, now he be a seer. And he changed even his name. How many times he don't change his name? How many times he don't change what is believing, what is worshipping, because they are dark. All of them, they are confused. Go to Remedios, you will see. Go to Radoma from the beginning. He was a pastor, Royin, one Nzu. All those deceivers, them to deceive you people. From the beginning, look them now. Look all of them. But they forgot all those things they pay them. They pay them price. Oh. That is why you see most of them, they don't know what they are doing. Biafra is a spirit. He will pay them according to your cup. He pay you according to your doing. So he is. My people, we should not move, we should not shake. It's better it happens so that you will see, not when you are restored, you start fighting yourself. It have to happen so that you will know what Biafra is. Thank you very much, my people. Fund your recognition, fund your life, fund your liberation, fund your soldiers. We don't go backward, but we have to follow the right side. APM, the bank when our leader give it to us from the beginning, they know their problem where we say anytime in the die minute, they bring bank account, they bring money time, they bring this. Just that die minute, so that it happened to our leader, it happened to our APM, now it happened to our PM, it happened to our APM. Ask them what is the problem. It happened to Arabo Fulani. Anytime it happens, I see the same group. After that group, they shout because the position where they shout, they don't see, they go back again, trying to be in that thing they are looking for. Now that thing with all of you people will die for. Yes, Ebo. Fly, when they hear what, you will follow that body enter ground. Yes. Begin where say mama no go sleep, you too, you no go sleep. Because all of you people, when you know that the clock is tick at the die minute, the same people From this one time, go to another one, from another one, the same people, you will see them, they will not change. The same thing, the same thing. Carry the beating of devil. All your fight, you did not win, you will not want, they don't want to stop too. You will die on top too. Yes, you don't do anybody. Biafra is not for one person. Government is for everyone. Everybody. It's not one roof. It's not for one roof. One roof. It's not for one cabin. It's not for one rule. We are talking about billions of Biafra. So, and we have rule. We have templates. You know, you have your template.